What up, Ev? Going to bed? Have a lovely sleep. Hope you're enjoying your trip. And sleep good. What up, Sibji? Friend. Hit me, friend. I'm from. Ooh, where was I? I should probably. Oh my goodness. Probably wake up at apartments. Yeah, Jimbo. My little burb. Two friend. Exactly. Aspen was actually being nice to me today, so there's the third friend. Although not nice enough to actually bring her over here. A little bit. God, are we lagging a bunch today, just like yesterday? No. All right. How are you guys today? Oh, that's not even the right direction. I hope you are all doing well. Oh, I forgot Rico's dead. Rico. Hi, Jillian. I want to just see my. Oh, look at that awful thing. Why is it white? The Chrome is not working. That's weird. Okay. I wonder if that's a. My graphic settings thing, or if it's a messed up. It could have messed up because I didn't actually park it before the storm. Where's all my food? Is all my food gone? No! Okay, well, time to get more food. A lot of America. Hydrate! I got you. Hydrating with chai tea. Which is just TT. So he didn't impound my car. That's interesting. Unless someone got it out of impound, someone said that they impounded my car. I guess they lied to me.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I get you?
Can I please get 8 combos with the bow, the what's it called? The dumpling.
Yeah, the gyoza.
Yes, that's the one.
You said 8 combos?
8 combos. Hello. Hi, you're so bright.
I'm bright.
Yeah, you're like a cherry.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Absolutely.
Damn, bro.
The red is just very bright red. You look like you look like it's very bright. It's a good thing.
Thanks. There you go. Hey, combos.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it looks like that one Teletubby. What's it called?
All right, bro. All right, bro.
That's
How
mean.
how is the
Alright,
red
bro.
one?
Michael, I don't know what
You
that
would know
is.
the names, huh?
What?
You don't know what Teletubby is?
It's
I know
pie.
what it is, but I don't remember the name.
Imdalar? What is Imdalar? Imdalar. What is that? What is that? Is that tea? Oh. OPD dubs. Oh, impound? Oh, I get it. Okay, well then why don't Europeans call it
How are you?
kilogram?
God
Hello.
bless.
What?
Have you
Oh,
been
hello,
well?
Jesus.
Hello. God bless.
God
How have
bless.
you been?
Your car is beautiful. It is very
Oh,
becoming of
thank
you.
you. Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yes, God bless. It's Godspeed, yes?
Oh, it's God's. That's very good.
Yes.
It looks anointed. The color and everything. It looks a little bit
Yes,
anointed.
yes,
I like that.
golden, pretty golden.
Absolutely. How have you been?
Yes. Oh, I've been very well. How about yourself?
I have been good as well. You know, I went on a little diplomatic mission and just got back, and my husband's the mayor now, so I'm the first lady.
Yes, yes.
so everything's lovely.
I happily endorse Mr. Mumbles. Yes, every time I
Yes,
gave out
I
a Bible, yes, every time I gave out a Bible, I told people to vote for him, and people did. They did
Oh, that's
enjoy him.
amazing. I have my
Yes.
Bible. I love it.
Oh, here, you know what? I got something else very special for you, Princess.
Oh, really?
Come here.
What is his
Yes, I do,
accent?
yeah. You keep this very close to you, all right, Princess? Yes?
Goodness. Oh my
All right.
goodness. Thank you so much.
Yes, of course. God bless you, all right? You be well.
God bless.
Okay? All right, well,
Absolutely.
if you need anything, give me a call, all right, Princess?
Thank you so much. And you
Of
as
course,
well.
be well. God bless.
Toodaloo. What is his accent? God bless. I can't. He's like Australian-ish. He sounds like an Australian trying to do a not Australian accent, but not an American accent. I don't know what's going on. I've never noticed that because I guess I haven't heard him talk that much. He's like, God bless. Wow, guys, this is the most Christian I've ever felt. Holy light by Jesus. Maybe he's Babylonian. Yeah, he's a little white to be Jesus, to be honest. I get the Tower of Babylon reference, but yeah, I mean, he's probably what, like Mediterranean something. Hope your trip was good. It was awesome. Thank you, Johnson. I had an amazing time. So much good food. So much just fun. Spoilers, great. What are you talking about? This is the best car. What up, Shark? I am the first lady. There's never been any other lady before me. I'm the first one. Totally the best. Oh, I gotta go to the courthouse. Guys, this is the day one of not being blacklisted from ride-alongs. This is great. Spoiler keeps you going. The spoiler's like the stem on the pumpkin. Just weirdly horizontal. You know? We can do ride-alongs. Hell yeah, we can. Oh, although you know what I want to do, you guys, while we're still picking up speed because I don't like doing this in the middle of stream, because it just ends up being boring for people. But there's not that many of you here, so I'm allowed to bore you. I want to go get an outfit, a first lady outfit. Hello.
What up, Alicia, cuh?
Oh, what up, cuh?
How you been?
It's been so good. I'm the first lady.
You're the first lady?
Yeah. And my husband, I am deputy mayor, but and my husband is Mumbles of the North.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. How have you been?
Pretty good, pretty good. You know, just hanging out. Got back in town. Just trying
Oh,
to
yes.
figure shit out.
Oh yeah, there's lots to figure out, lots of differences and things like that. It's
Yeah, but
not that many
that's what
left.
makes life fun, right?
That's
You know?
true. That's true.
It's like a open market and like space to breathe.
That's very true. Yes, and space to frolic too.
Exactly.
Totally. All right, I've got to go clock in. But it's lovely seeing you.
Lovely
Toodaloo.
seeing you, cuh. Take care.
Stand on business. I'm pretty sure he's manor, which means him being back in town is none of his people are there.
Hi,
Hello, princess.
Hi. Oh, you're justice
Hi.
now, aren't you?
I am.
I'm
Yes.
so happy for you. You know, I said I would endorse you, and I know that doesn't matter, but
you did
I
do
did say that.
Yeah.
That's so exciting. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
You're back as a deputy mayor now.
Again, back as a deputy mayor and the first lady.
Congrats.
Thank you so much. Now all I have to do is wait till I can get expunged and then maybe DLC again.
How long do you have left for that?
I don't actually remember when the incident occurred. I'll figure it out, but I want to.
I'm gonna
You
tell you
know,
right now.
as soon as I can. Oh,
Was
can
it
you?
the 5th or 6th or something?
I don't know. I know it's been like at least 2 weeks, I think. Hi, Blaze.
Oh, it's definitely been 2 weeks. I know it was a couple of days after the holdout in the prison. That was the 3rd.
Well, I think it was the same day.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was right before
That
that.
night?
Because
Okay,
I
well
remember I
then...
got suspended from DLC, and then Scotty got suspended, and Seamus got suspended all on the same day.
It was on the 9th of January, so it's been 26 days.
Really? Oh, because it's from the incident, not from the court case.
Well, it would be from the court case, and it was scheduled for the 9th, from what I'd seen.
That's
Really?
only 40... That's 16.
You're right, I haven't slept.
Murray.
Oh, so it was. Oh,
Murray,
but it's
Murray,
not
Murray.
from when I got charged. It's from when I got
It's
found.
when you got found guilty.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
When a decision was made.
Got it. All right. This.
So yeah,
You
16
know.
days, not 26.
Halfway
So
there.
is it
halfway
30
there.
days or is it a month?
30 days.
30.
Cool. Well, you know, all I can do is just wait patiently till then. You know, Peters took he fixed my blacklisting from civilian ride-alongs. Because that
That's good.
shouldn't have been there in the first place. But now I can actually do ride-alongs again.
That's good.
Yeah, well, you know, not being DLC, there's really... I still like to, you know, spend time with people in law enforcement, so it's a good
Mhm.
opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I should try to do that more often.
Oh, yes, there's a lot of... I don't know the new regulations and things. I know you need, like, a vest and all that. I have to figure it out, but, you know, that's what the day is for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to go up to Blaine County, but it's lovely seeing both of you. I hope you're both well.
You
Two
too,
princess.
princess.
Toodaloo!
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna try and make an outfit that matches Mumble's outfit while still being princessy. I actually kind of like seeing litter. I know I might have said the opposite at some point. I did give him the ring, yes. I like seeing litter on the ground just because it like shows how many people are in all sorts of places in the city, you know? I just think that's kind of... Okay, like we gotta make ourselves look like a good clown wife. So I gotta find... I don't think this dress... Actually, I wonder if there's one that's got like a good... So this is some of the colors that he wears. Ooh, that's even better. I think we gotta go with this one. And then... I guess the other thing would be... shoes. Oh, and I think I have an idea for these. Because there's the flats that have those weird color combos. Where are they? There we go. These. And then if we do... Is it this or... No, it's gotta be
Hey,
this.
princess.
Not in real life. I don't like litter in real life. It's just in GTA sometimes it's like, are there any people around in the city? And then it's like, oh yeah, there are. It's great. Which one do we go for? These shoes are like... We don't want to look like Mumbles. We just want to look like a supportive wife. Yeah, oh, the boots also have a 2-color thing, right?
Hello, you just called and to give me a chance to answer.
No, it's gotta be a little bit formal. Mildly formal. But not heels, because the princess does not wear heels. Heels are stupid. Ooh. Wait, are Mumbles' shoes... is red? Any other shoes that squeak? I don't think there are shoes that squeak. It's gonna be the loafers or the flats. I kind of like the flats just because they're not... It doesn't look like I'm just copying his fit, you know? I think I need a picture of Mumbles. What does Mumbles look like? Go to the NoPixel wiki. Oh, they have a full body shot of him. Okay, his shoes are red. Like... Actually, let me first see if I can find... Back to this for now. Let me see if I can find another dress that works better than this. Because I think this one, it's not similar enough in the color scheme. I gotta go to the one other dress that the princess wears. Because there's no other fluffy dresses. Whole server, there's no fluffy dresses. I passed it. No, I didn't. Ooh. Wait, Hold up. Maybe I go white gloves. Let me see if that looks better. Does that look just too not like the princess? I don't know. That's clowny, but not what we need. Hmm. None of those are what I want. Not even the right purple. That's unfortunate. Now the question is, if I can put a bow tie on, we'll be golden, but I don't think I can with the hair. So, scarves. Are there no other bow ties? I go to the paywall instead? Are there more options there? Because the thing is, none of the bow ties have a back at all. Which is a problem. Because they only work for collared shirts. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna go to the other. We're gonna go to the clothing store. Damn it. To the paywall. No, bad. Stop it. How do I undo this? This might be the one to do if I can. Nope. No dresses. That's unfortunate. Princess doesn't wear form-fitting. That's not her thing. But it means that I get very little in the way of option. But it's a thing that I'm going to stick with just because for the integrity of the character. Not even the same color purple. God damn it.
Hello.
How are you, Miss Princess?
I'm doing well today. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Thank you so much. Have you
Thank you.
succeeded in world domination yet?
Oh, well, I'm the first lady and the deputy mayor of Blaine County. So the next step is to run for mayor of Los Santos and then have my husband, who will be mayor of Blaine County, unite the kingdoms with me.
I thought you were married to Kyle Pred.
I don't know why people seem to think that. I was never married to Kyle Pred.
I thought you had something with Kyle Pred, right?
I was his deputy mayor, and then he made me mayor when he decided he didn't feel like it anymore.
Oh, shit. Fuck Kyle Pred. Am I right?
No.
Fuck. CJ.
He made me mayor.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not even changing.
Oh. Bye, Princess.
Bye.
Have a good day.
You too.
The thing, these look so bad. Like, I feel like Transyllian, that would be cute, but his is a ped, so he physically can't change his outfit. These dresses were designed by a man. 100%. Like, those aren't even dresses. These are tubes. I don't know what the idea was for those dresses, or if anyone wears them. They're just awful. They're like the 20s flappers dresses, except they're not even, like, the right... Like, the flapper dresses are still moderately flattering. I think we go with this one. And then I gotta see what the... I can do... Come on. Come on. No. I need a bow tie. None of these are like... None of the bow ties. What? This has possibility? How awful is that? Pretty awful. That's pretty bad. But it might be the best we've got. I do really wish I could stack necklaces, because if I could just put like this and this, then I could have the bow tie and not have it not connected to anything. This one doesn't even matter anyway, because I can't even... just looks so stupid, because it's not connected to anything. That's so annoying. Is there any sort of, like, thing that would make it connect? I'm not doing that. Jesus. If I could somehow figure out a way to put one of these on underneath the dress, but they just don't let that happen, which is really annoying. Bluetooth bow tie. Oh, that is kind of funny. Because it does kind of match what we're doing. There's no, like, weird-ass halter top or something. You know what would be extra cute is if we could figure out a way to put a bow in her hair. Is that a thing? Because if that's a thing, that would be cute. Alternatively, if we can do, like... if one of these dresses has... Hold up, hold up. This might not be particular... This might be, like, kind of contrary to the princess's style. But hypothetically, like... Like, that's kind of... The bow tie still doesn't work. But that is kind of cute how it's... Yeah, or a tiny top hat. I'm gonna make this into an outfit and then we'll... I'm not sure if we'll end up using it, but if so... No, I need it to be... Okay, well now... I... You have to change the pants because you can see her underwear poking through. And then... I replace the necklace with something that makes more sense. Like, perhaps... Make this white. I don't know if I like that. The jacket is cute. The thing is, I can't wear it with any of the other dresses that I like wearing. But this feels more presidential, at least. Oh, this will be the hard one. Looks like a dead rabbit. Gross. They're all gross. Which one of these work? Let me just double check if there's any of the other dresses that's under. If only they had the regular dress that we wear. This one's like actually cute. Okay, wait, hold. None of the ties will work. Sad. That's okay. Uh-oh.
Hey, Princess, it's Frodo. This is an emergency.
Oh no, what's emergency?
I'm in the prison right now on a dating show. They're trying to find a goth mommy for me, and when the final contestant round is chosen between two people, and I need to phone a friend because I can't decide.
Oh my goodness. Okay, what do I have to do? What do you need me to do?
So I'm gonna describe each of them, and you need to help me choose.
Okay.
First one, her name is Abigail. She has purple hair. She definitely looks really goth. She's in here for murdering a couple people. She's real sweet.
Okay.
She ain't very assertive, but she's sweet. And then the second person contestant, her name is Yui. She's a DOC. She got a whole lot of goth. She got a whole lot of goth aesthetic, and we have a really good connection, right? You know, she tased me, and I loved it.
I feel like I'm biased. I love Yuli.
Love Yui. Yeah, I think she's real sweet too.
Yeah,
Personality
I don't know
alone.
Miguel very well, but yeah, Yuli's great. I think
Yes.
you should pick Yuli because I know her.
She's dating Quinn though.
Oh,
But she said
she's
when I
on
asked
the
her,
show, right?
she's on the show, and she said for now, and then Quinn stormed off, real angry at her.
But that seems like a problem.
It could be a problem.
But then the
she
other
also
one
put
murders
on.
people.
Other one murders people. You know what? The other one murdered her dad though. I feel like that's kind of on brand for a goth girl.
makes sense. Oh goodness, that's difficult though. It depends. Do you want to be with someone who might if you're with Yui, then who's to say she won't do the same thing she did to Quentin?
That's a good point. Another way to look at it though is I feel like Yui would not fight for me, or if I don't see. I feel like if I reject Yui, she's like, whatever. Who needs Frodo? Whereas if I reject Abigail and something goes bad, she might like me still. And then I don't want to sound like a second choice, but of a backup. That's
So
a
if you
real bad way
reject
to word it.
Abigail, will she kill you?
I don't know. I think she might fall in love with me, maybe.
Okay. Uh, hmm. So what does your heart say?
My heart says Yui.
Oh, go with Yui then.
Okay. Well, my heart really says someone else, but the person I'd eliminate her because her boyfriend's a murderer, and he's in prison, and he would kill me. I'd probably get fired.
No. Yeah, that's probably a
Yeah.
bad thing.
And there's also Shameless too, but I don't know. She's a little too intense for me.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
then I think you should go with Yui.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go with you. Thank you, princess.
Of
What would I do without
course.
you?
Same thing probably, because that's what your heart says.
That's a good point. You know what? I'm glad I called you.
Absolutely. I hope the best for you.
Thank you, princess.
Absolutely.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Okay. I made my decision. I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I had a thought, so if we can do like no, these won't show up at all. Darn. Okay. Nothing, and then we turn the other thing to nothing. Unless we do that, but what is the color of this even? Oh wait, that was blue. Okay, I'm gonna make the other one blue too. I so wish she could have just a little bow in her hair. But I know there is the little top hat, but I don't think it works right. Just Christmassy. Damn, that's sad. Wish she had like a headband or something, but without the gross stuff on it. What the fuck is that? What did that do? It just gave her a bald spot. Okay, we stick with no hat. Unfortunately, I still just wish this game had a tiara. Make me so happy. What else can I do? Oh my goodness, you weren't following Frodo? Get on that, bro. Well, those match with my outfit. I also don't know why I have these rings. Hold on. What are these rings from? What did I accidentally do to make rings happen? Is it this? There we go. The only thing that I have an issue with is that we need a little bit more orange to make the orange shoes make sense, but I kind of like it even without that. I think it checks out. He's live? Yeah, we stand Frodo. Everyone should follow Frodo. Okay, I'm gonna call it with that. And now we're gonna call this this is Fumbles. Oh my god, Mumbles.
Hello, wife.
Oh, hello, husband.
How are you?
I'm doing very well. I made an outfit so that I can be good first lady. I want to show it to you.
Perfect. I am on, you know, the satellite dishes by the prison?
Yes.
I'm up here talking with two of our fine deputies. Why don't you come through?
Deputy mayors or deputies like BCSO?
Two BCSO deputies and Delver. So both.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
All right. See you
We'll
soon.
hopefully find you.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. You can't miss my car.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
see you soon. Toodaloo.
Okay. Toodaloo.
Guys, I just want you to know that, look, the princess is sacrificing her fluffy dress for this. The princess has never before worn a tight-fitting dress. It's just not something she does. So take that how you will. I know a lot of you are like, a lot of you stan the princess and Mumbles arc. Princess has never... Oh no, my fuel. Princess has never sacrificed her dress before. It certainly didn't for Dundee. God, this is the slowest car ever. Hmm. That's not where cars are supposed to be. Wonder why they're on the satellite dishes. Roads are for odes. Oh, that looks recognizable.
Oh, that'll be fun. Trial by combat.
Hands up for holding, not for hitting. I don't know if I have a top
Hi,
three.
hello.
Maybe
Hey,
I
Elena.
do. I don't know. It kind of probably. I don't.
Oh my god.
I don't think that they would be keen for the job, but
You look great.
I mean, Leon Cassidy, Vivian, and Vince Ventura.
Do you think none of them would be keen for the job, or just
I
like
think that Leon Cassidy would be keen for it, and I think he would be most suited for it, being that he has experience, as
Okay.
owner sheriff. And then I think Aspen. Oh, and Alice. I don't know. I think that's the thing. There's a lot of good people, and I think that's why it's even more frustrating that someone so underqualified has assumed a position that's so not right for them when there are so many amazing people in the department who could fill the role significantly better.
yeah, I get you. Okay.
What's your thoughts on stumbles?
In what capacity?
Just as like any. What are your thoughts on my little brother?
I don't
Yeah,
like
he
this
tried to
fella
get
'cause
his
he's
brother
my
to
least
interview for
favorite. I
sheriff.
hate it.
I don't really know him. I'd be interested
Red
to
and
get
purple
to him.
and orange and purple are.
Is he applying for the department?
He was considering it, yeah.
Yeah, he
Well, then
knows
I
the
look forward
mayor.
to maybe work with him.
Okay. All right. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Who's 4570? I don't know this person.
Okay, good to know.
Hello?
Is there like
Mr. Ratchet?
Is there any,
Oh my
for example,
God.
any ideas or things that you think the department maybe should have, in your opinion, that it doesn't have? Not necessarily things that are wrong with it, but just like ideas that you want to maybe happen.
Yeah, I'd like to see continued training and renewal of first aid certifications that I think should be mandatory for everyone, regardless of how much training they've had in the past. I think that they should be renewed and checked
I
every
can't
6
snap,
months
but
or so.
that's snaps worthy.
Okay.
Stuff like that. I'd like continued training to renew certifications.
Do you think like after 6 months, maybe everybody should have to get it renewed for certain things? Do you think it should just be an opt-in thing?
No, I think it should be mandatory. Everyone should be doing
Okay.
it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have anything else? I might. I mean, I have your number now. If I have more questions like that, I'll just ask as they come up or in this meeting. I think you answered everything that
Okay.
I was curious about. I'm just trying to
I
like go around and just see what people think. You know?
I think that's good. It's a sign of a, it's good leadership to get the opinion of the other people around you. Because
Oh.
at the end of the day, everyone wants a place that they can be happy working in, right? So
If we were still doing the
Yeah.
subathon, guys, I would
I actually
totally
have one
make
more
a
question, if
sub
that's
goal
okay.
to dye my
Okay.
hair half like
Um,
red on one half
obviously,
and
like,
purple on the other half.
so we've heard that like
Which I would
some
hate,
people
but it
believe
would
that
be
maybe
funny.
some BCSO should focus more on being up north. Some people, they become a cop because they want to do certain stuff, which I think is fine. I'm just curious, when you're on duty, what do you essentially find yourself doing the most?
I like. I like paperwork. I like paperwork. I like evidence collection. I like that side of things. I like talking to people. I, I don't know.
Isn't that just like your job though? Like, do people not like doing their
What
job?
up, Dawn Forge?
People hate doing that.
How's it going?
There's
What?
sometimes on a scene where I'll process a suspect. I'll take evidence and I'll do all of the stuff and things because people aren't keen to do that one. Which
They don't want to. They don't want to do their jobs.
well, to a certain extent, I think it comes from a place of people, they just can't be bothered, a little bit.
Hillary
but
Clinton vibes?
To another
Does
extent,
it still look like Hillary
like
Clinton
me,
vibes?
I don't like driving. I don't want to drive. I don't like driving. It's a great source of anxiety for me. I don't want to do it. So, in the same
Kinda
regard,
match your
like I
husband.
kind of understand, like if people really, really don't enjoy doing like evidence, like I don't care. I'll do it all day. So
Yeah.
it's not a big deal to me. But sometimes it gets a bit stressful.
As an example, this is I'm gonna quote a now
Yellow's
senior
coming. I can
officer's
handle a yellow
statement
and purple.
from a report they made about a Polito bank robbery. Their statement, and the only thing in the report is shit happens. And that was about 2 months ago, and it
Yeah,
has
I
not
get
been
it.
updated.
I get it.
Lots of people don't like doing the paperwork portion or the effort that comes in with along with the driving fast and tasing people.
Let me
Um,
ask you. Let me ask you something.
Give my statement to a voice-to-text machine because he didn't
Well, it's
want to
because
take my
Trig's been
statement.
having. Yeah, well, was that in his Swedish moment? Was he having a Swedish moment?
No, it was before that.
Oh,
No, he's
okay.
just a weirdo.
Fair.
Let me ask you something. Is it because the paperwork is too hard to do, like writing up statements or filling out a
I
report? Like that's
think it's a
difficult for
lot
some
easier
people.
now than I think it's a lot easier now than it was from what I hear in the past.
Do you have to be super detailed, like down to the last like grain of rice?
No, some people
Sometimes,
enjoy
yeah.
that. Like Jenna enjoys to be super detailed and structured in
Proto
her reports
Founders
and
badge?
be
Hell yeah,
color
dude.
code and shit like that. But the
Chink shit.
minimum that's required is not asking too much.
Right. But Jenna, let me
Some
ask you
people
something.
live
If
for the
there's
chase instead of the catch.
right, but Jenna, if there was like no one for you to drive around with, would you be on duty that day, or
Nope.
would you suck it up and drive? Oh, you
Nope.
wouldn't be on duty.
I would clock in, see who's on duty, clock off.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Cillian, I love that.
Do you
but you better not
do you
leave
have
me.
a specific
need you.
like? Do you usually just kind of do whatever who you have driving? Like, if they have a preferred route they do you just end up doing that? Do you ask them like, hey, can we look into these kind of calls because maybe you like them more? What are your preferences on stuff like that?
It depends, right? Because I'm pretty happy to just do whatever, if we're not doing anything,
rated me
like
to
I'll say,
Seamus? Oh my
let's go
goodness.
here. I want to get the evidence, right? Because I want to make the guns hot.
Yeah.
But it depends. A lot of the time, there's it's not often that like today is quite a
Never
slow
leave you
day,
for an
right?
Irish
It's not
man. Thank you so
often that
much.
it's like this. I don't think. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'm just pretty happy to go along.
Okay. What do you think about like? So there's like a lot of bank truck calls and
Got
stuff like that up north.
two T's?
Do you think
Like Scotty?
people
Or
don't
with one
like
T, like
those? Do
someone from
you like
Scotland?
going to those? How do you feel about that?
Do you mean like specifically ones up in the north side?
Yeah, when we ask people about like calls up north, for example, a lot of people keep bringing up like bank trucks as like one of the big ones. I don't
well,
know. I don't know a
that's-
lot about it. I was just curious what you thought.
I mean, there's there's kind of no calls that come from up here besides what
drugs maybe sometimes.
Yeah.
Not used to be a decent amount now, and not really. And the bank trucks are probably the only other call that we get up here besides the bank. So, I mean, I don't get. Like I said, I don't mind responding to anything. Um, it's very situational for who's what crew is doing the job and who's leading the scene. It's
Didn't understand the word he said.
I mean, I
It
don't
can
mind.
be like
I'll
that.
respond to anything. I like doing 77, so
Yeah, I get it. Okay. Cool. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I was wondering. Wrote it down. All right, Ventura. What about you? What was my first question? What did I say? What's wrong with the BCSO, man?
Yeah. Do you think it
See-
also stems from the top?
Well, I think we do have an issue at the top. I think, to put it, it's not going to be as spicy as Jenna, but I think, and to no fault of his, listen, like I said to you before, Mumbles, I think Radish has the best intentions. I think Radish has been put in a really tough spot because, yes, he had no command experience prior to this. He had never been in a position of command. He was, part leader of TRT, but that's not running a police department with,
God, guys, I filled up my
ranks
collectibles pouch.
and all
That's
these people
crazy.
beneath you. That's just being in charge of a cert. Radic also, he never envisioned to be this. He just kind of got thrown. He was kind of just standing outside the BCSO one day, and Pred saw him and said, "Hey, I'll make you sheriff." And that's literally what happened because I heard it happen because I was standing on the roof.
Nice.
He had no experience. He did. I like to think, because I like to not assume the worst. I like to think that he did the best. He's been doing the best that he thinks he can and making the best choices. But like I pointed out with you, Mumbles, I think the person who becomes sheriff should have been around for the past months and sort of be aware of what we've gone through and what's happened and have all that context, because I think that's important moving forward. I think I'm kind of in a position now where I can help try to make changes for the problems I have. Like, I think it's more so novelty things for me. I don't like inconsistencies, which, inconsistencies in the PD will always be a thing. But if I have impact over it, I can sort of go to that. Like we've been cracking down on people not having the right liveries on their cars and uniforms and stuff like that. And reports, we're probably going to do a report audit soon to see who's, not filling out the reports properly, stuff like that.
What do you mean you're in a position to change it because of rank, or?
Yeah, because I'm a lieutenant, so
Okay.
I have authority to sort of steer the boat somewhat, at least in my shift. So I like to try to push for at least consistencies with our
Ringernuck,
department
thank
for
you. It's
as much
cute.
things as we can, because I do think when dealing with the public,
More than
inconsistencies can be really
two,
bad sometimes,
not including
and can
pouches,
be
which means that
perceived
now I should be
badly.
good.
And I
right?
never want to, at least the people
'Cause
I'm with on the call or people from my department, I never want them to
I only
be
have
those
one
cops
in.
that are
Oh,
sort
unless
of causing
okay,
problems
this is a scraps. This is a
maliciously,
scraps.
or doing
Just
stupid
any of
shit
them?
because they don't
Everything's a
care, right?
scraps though.
I
This
think
is a
we try to hold
scraps.
our deputies to a higher standard.
Damn it! Aren't these all? No, I guess
I
these aren't
think
scraps.
we are working to get our PNT operating in a good spot with Bruce and Aspen, obviously at the start, and Helen's also helping. I think PNT is something that we've been doing really good. We have a good function with our cadets. We take our cadets out, we train them. A lot of our cadets grow to be very, self-sustaining and competent deputies. And I think what's important with our PNTs, we try not to rush it, right? We try not to force people to the PPO, the solo cadet phase, and we sort of wait till they're ready, because throwing somebody who's not ready out there can have strong repercussions.
This is interesting
and
because
we
they're
don't wanna
talking to
be,
two cops that the
involved with
princess doesn't really like.
Other problems.
Jenna has just always kind of been a little bit like.
I think the
just has
BCSO
seemed
right now
very
is on a
disinterested and like has kind
steady.
of always been like
It's
one
more on
word
an
responses
uptrend than it is
whenever she talks
downtrend
to
right
the
now. I don't think
princess.
we're
So the princess is like, okay,
going
you don't
down
want
right
to talk
now.
to me. I guess I won't talk to you.
I think we're
And then
slowly building
Ventura is the
ourselves
one who
back
made
up
the
now
call
that,
for all of the
new mayor office and all this.
all of the DOC to just run into their deaths. So she doesn't like Ventura at all.
Did you vote for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't going
I
to.
would
I
lie
wasn't
there.
going to until you told me Tony dropped down. And then you actually started talking to us.
Yeah.
Tony betrayed us.
He did.
Tony's a Hades member and is
He
sitting
let us
comfortably
down.
in Nino's back pocket.
A lot of skeletons in the closet with that guy. We thought he was an honest, upstanding guy.
Nope.
And then we like learned like immediately after he quit that he was like kind of a jackass.
Yeah, I've seen his elegy in Hades Yang Wars being in the hunting party.
Should put that car in car jail.
We like Tony, you
Um,
guys.
Do you have any ideas that you'd like to see for the
Yeah,
BCSO?
Transillion. That's yep. We
Um,
like Tony.
That's a pretty fucking broad question.
The princess will always
One thing that
have
came
a
to mind
little
because you
bit
guys
of
were
respect
talking
for
about this is
someone
going
who
to dip into like the
switches
other question
sides
you have for
to
Jenna, I guess.
join the
You guys were
winning
talking
side.
about the patrolling of up north.
Not in the sense of like
Delver,
switching
you went there,
sides
but when I was
to a
talking to
bad
Mumbles before, I
side,
said I like to
but
look at
switching
stuff
from Nino's or
with
switching
as
from Mumbles
realistic
cabinet
as,
to
as
Nino's
a mindset
cabinet.
that I can.
The princess will respect an Aaron Burr.
The fact
Like,
is, the BCSO.
I switched
well,
parties to
these are the
seize the
facts.
opportunity
Like
I
Jenna
saw.
said,
She's
not a
an
lot of crime
opportunist.
starts up north. Not a lot happens up north. The fact is, not a lot of people are up north, whether it be housing, hubs, things like that. I know, like I said to him, you are working to change that and sort of get a hub up here to bring more foot traffic, which is great. But right now, that's not what it is. Another fact is the BCSO has grown to a size that it's unrealistic to expect all the deputies to be up north, 60, 70, 80% of the time, right? What would they do? Then you'd have
Well,
like, too much.
that's on us, right? Like the what did they do part.
Yeah. What are they going to do? Is that if there is crime up here, are they going to have too much of a presence? Which not a bad thing, but also something that we keep in mind. We don't want to overwhelm.
Yeah.
Because there's never
We want to arrest
BCSO
these
on
criminals,
duty.
but we don't want to overwhelm them too much.
Yeah.
Within reason. I do think though, which this is probably a more Aspen thing, but I think which something could be good and is a good idea. I think that could be shifted is the utilizing the ranger certification, and sort of giving them more of like their image of being the rangers are the ones you see up north a lot. Rangers would be the people, which is a cert we already have in the PD. I'm not 100% on what necessarily what they do and whatever, but I feel like the BCSO could be the department in the north, and rangers could be people within the BCSO who prefer to patrol up north and have more presence up north. Will be in the hills and do. I'm not saying they're the only people that would be up north, but those who you point out, state that they prefer to be up north and they aim to be for the most part up north. Truth is, like I said, realistic is a lot of the officers on the BCSO and LSPD have ADHD and will lose their fucking minds if it's a slow day and they're not doing much, right? That's the fact, right? So I think any sort of trying to
Drop your
enforce
eye in
people
it.
to come up north
Dip your
when they
eye.
don't want
How
to,
do you dip your
whether
eyes?
it be maliciously on their part
You
or like
dip your
they
eyes
just
in
don't feel like it, it's gonna brew not resentment, but it's not gonna be a good outcome, right? Either people will stop coming on duty, people will not be energetic, right? You want the people who want to be up north to be up north, and you can't force the people who don't want to. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But like I said, also that could change with time. If once a hub gets here and once more foot traffic, it could draw more officers to come up north. It's like all things that can happen. But I'm sort of thinking like now in the
Or
present,
you could just
where
use
things are
saline,
at.
Transillion. I've got saline eye drops that I use for that.
And I kind of think the Rangers might be a good start for that if they want to,
I do like the
go
Rangers
that route.
Who do you think should be sheriff?
I told Mumbles I think Cassidy. I do think Cassidy too would be a good sheriff. But also Jenna, now that Jenna mentions it, Viv is another person I wouldn't be upset with at all if she became sheriff.
Is Viv LSPD or BCSO?
She's LSPD sergeant. She's somebody that we've always wanted in the BCSO. We always joked her that she can come, but she is the type that she's gone through a lot in terms of sort of drama and frustrations coming from her command and whatever, and being like
Rangers,
ignored
woo!
or things like that. She was one of the first people to sort of speak up to issues and speak about issues and air them out, and it caused a lot of problems in the LSPD command because the high command did not like that issues were being brought up to them. So she kind of got labeled. Is the term like the black sheep? the term?
Maybe like outcast.
Yeah, she was like outcasted somewhat, right? But she always maintained her command position, and she always told us that she would never quit. Like she was never gonna leave the LSPD unless she was forced out. But she's always been the one, even through our whole like jurisdictional issues, and when we stayed up north for those weeks, and all the drama between the departments, she's always worked with us and
Why so hard
been
to find
able
a
to
good angle
communicate
where I
with
can
us and
see
have
everyone?
open discussion and actually speak
I don't want to
as
move the camera
peers
too
and
much
not
because I know that it bothers some people.
not spearheaded by conflict and stuff like that. And I think she does have PD as a whole's best intention in mind.
Okay. For patrol and stuff, like, what's your preference? Like, what's your like preferred route for the day?
I mean, as being lieutenant in shift 1, I'm pretty much in charge of patrol for shift 1 as a whole.
Oh wow!
So and I am lead of the pursuit
Isn't
unit, so
Catherine
I
Windsor
do,
the one that Seamus was into?
I do
The
partake in the
DOC?
fucking driving fast and all that shit.
Car go faster.
But I do like I'm a big traffic stop guy. I like pulling people over. I haven't written a ticket in about like 5 months, but unless they're a dick. If they're a dick, they get a ticket. But for the most part, I'll pull people over and definitely not waste their time over something insignificant for about 15 minutes just to shoot the shit with them or talk about some random shit. But I like
Yeah.
pulling people over. I like chatting with people. I like pulling up to random people and talking to them about stupid stuff. But I generally now take the position of being more so oversight of like generally things that's going on and making sure people are doing what they should and people aren't overstepping in certain areas.
Okay.
Getting some cognitive dissonance knowing that he was the one who
Okay,
sent
that's
all
good to know.
the DOC into
Yeah, I
their
feel like
death.
that part's important because, like, if you have a criticism on something, but then, like, I mean, knowing what you actually like doing is important, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, it's like a really important part of like your opinions on stuff.
Yeah, I'm not the type to like. I'll tell people what I think. I just have to be asked. But like, a big problem here. This is actually a big problem with the PD as a whole, is that
Yeah.
people don't talk to other people when they have issues.
Peter's problem.
They see an
Won't
issue with
talk to
something
him.
and they built like a resentment inside of them, and they just harp on the problem they have with somebody else, and they see somebody doing something they don't like and they just get upset about it and internalize it to the point where it like boils up. But I think people should just be better. We should normalize just like talking to people. Not every conversation has to lead to a punishment. Not every talking to is a bad thing, right? If you make a mistake, me telling you that doesn't mean you're gonna get in trouble or you're like fucked in my mind. Like I can like have an argument with somebody and forget about it 10 minutes later and just move on.
Yeah.
I think our city moves so much faster in comparison to other cities that we have no time to sort of hold on to issues from 2 days ago, unless it's
True.
like something crazy. But little things like I'm all about like move on and forget about it. I'm a person that is like shown by actions and not words. You can only tell me so much, but like I have to see it before I believe it, right?
Yep.
It's kind of how I operate.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, because honestly, like for picking the sheriff, it's one of those things where like we just want people who like really matter in the department. Like say you guys who clearly care about being in the BCSO and stuff and like do stuff. Like, we just want you guys to be happy with the department, but also like sometimes a little bit of change makes things more interesting, so it's delicate.
Yeah. It's a
Delicate.
very
Yeah, okay.
it's a very delicate thing, to be honest.
Yeah. We've been floating an idea recently, particularly me.
I've been floating an
What do you
idea.
think the idea of like, let's say, I might bring this up in a meeting at some point, but I think pufferfish are like, there's too many of them
It's way too many. Remember, we went fishing.
in the Alamo Sea. What do you think about the concept of maybe for a week, if you're on duty as BCSO, what do you think about us making a mandatory pufferfish quota per person if they happen to be on duty, where they have to fish up 3 per day that they're on duty?
I think you
That's
just
a
won
fantastic idea.
Nakota's vote
Do you think it's a?
I think Nakota
think
would
it's
up
good?
that to 5.
You think you
We
think
should have the
Nakota would be
meeting
a
at
like
the
an
fishing
enforcement
spot.
officer?
Nakota would 100%.
Okay.
You appoint Nakota as a fisherman. Nakota has gone fishing for like 7 hours straight before.
I know. I know.
Um,
I've been fishing with him.
I think it'd be pretty funny, to be honest.
Yeah, fishing
Okay, now-
enforcement, Nakota.
What
Gotta
about
be
this
careful with
though?
those. They're, you know, you can. Those are hallucinogenic.
It's true. It's
Like
a double-edged
drugs.
sword, though. What if you don't meet this quota, you face real punishments? It's gonna
Eating
be
the
really
pufferfish.
easy to do. It's really easy to go up and fish up 3 pufferfish,
Yeah,
okay?
and then you get
But
somebody
what
who's
if
getting
those?
unlucky and they're only getting like catfish.
It's really easy to get puffer. You can do it in
Okay.
5 minutes or something like that, okay? Now, this would only apply to people who are actually on duty, obviously, not people who just aren't around or whatever.
Mhm.
What do you think of the idea of someone getting an actual punishment if they didn't do the pufferfish quota?
I mean, that's fine. Why not?
You think it's okay?
Little. Listen, I'm all for like little. The thing is, that's like a little thing, right? That's not like a. That won't shake the foundation of the department and fucking bring it crumbling down. It's,
I don't like this weird shadow on her legs.
it's like
I mean,
it's,
Is she
yeah.
wearing like
I don't know how to
tights or
explain it.
something? Did I accidentally put tights
I
on?
know. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think about. Like, I mean, there might be a possibility
Guillotine.
where someone is like genuinely arguing and upset that they have to fish, but maybe this is devious, but I want to see that. You know?
I haven't been working at this. You're also. You don't have fucking MBT, do you, Mumbles?
I can't see like reports or anything.
Yeah. Since you're the mayor, I'll share with you our. I'll read through this. I've been charged of the BCSO budget. And I've accumulated a list of people who have committed budget infractions. Budget infractions are anything I decide is a budget infraction, basically. The next goes as followed. You know, once you accumulate 15 budget apps, you get 1 budget strike. After 5 budget strikes, you get 1 budget infraction. After 5 budget infractions, you get $25,000 to give into the budget.
Oh,
That's sort of
okay.
weird. I've been doing this since I've been a senior deputy. I'm deemed the master of coin for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. These are the incidents. I'll just list them down. Quangle, he shot down a suspect and did not cuff him immediately for processing. That's 4 budget daps because we didn't get to process that person. Melon walked around triage with his dick in his hands and didn't take a suspect. Also argued with me, so I upped it. That was 10 budget daps,
Argued
but
with
now
me,
1
so I
budget
upped
strike.
it.
That's a pretty crazy one. Okay.
Snoopy, whilst I was shot down on scene, I utilized my precious energy to tell him to take a 95. He prioritized life and gave people medicals. That's one budget strike. That was a serious one. Let me see. Rain got shot down and got put into the ICU by the ADMC. This DAP is to make up for the processing he would have done if he was not admitted in the ICU. He got 1 budget DAP for that. We're pretty strict when it comes to this stuff. Bruce gave me
What is a
one.
budget DAP?
Were you not listening, Albert?
Yeah, but like, what happens when you get a budget DAP? Like, what are the
You just
long-term
told it. You get
consequences?
a budget infraction at the end of it.
Yeah, when you get up to 15 budget apps, that goes into 1 budget strike. When you get 5 budget strikes, that goes into 1 infraction.
What is an infraction?
Well, when you get
25K.
5 of those, you got to give the budget 25K.
Okay, I
It's
missed
like a
the
scaling
25K
system.
part.
It's
Okay.
a scaling system. Okay.
I don't like
I
that
missed the
he's
25K.
using the budget infractions.
Yeah.
It seems like he's just like basing them
What
on
else?
his own.
I gave Marshall Nova
Like I
2
had to
budget
use my
strikes.
energy, which maybe it's
because she
just a
told us to
phrasing
process
thing.
at MRPD. Barrick when he was just hired, he got lured into a BBMC ambush and forced other people to break off a boost call. El Cop didn't see it coming. That was 8 daps.
Disgraceful.
That was 8
What
daps
is-
for that one.
8 budget daps.
8 budget DAPs or 8 DAPs?
8 budget daps. No, no.
Do you
I
still do
don't-
DAPs? Normal
Yeah.
DAPs?
When I got promoted to lieutenant, Aspen was still a sergeant. I told her to run a lap around the
Hi, Sandman.
around the
Going
department.
good.
And then she
I
got
don't
promoted
I don't
to
like how he's
undersheriff.
saying the budget dap. It kind of
about
just
5
sounds like
seconds
if he
later.
feels like it, he gives people.
But I issued her
budget
DAP
daps.
because I was still her.
Yeah, but
I was still her
25K
superior
for an
those 5
SBS.
seconds.
I don't know.
She got a DAP off that. The thing with DAPs, and I'll say this, and I've said it in the past,
Uh-huh.
DAPs only matter if the person getting the DAP cares about DAPs. Like McNulty,
see.
for example, doesn't care about DAPs. McNulty will fuck up and he'll say, "Give me 5 DAPs." Okay, fine, and he'll just move on, right? But I don't feel like that motherfucker learned anything because he doesn't care about DAPs.
So like, Is there like a certain amount of DAPs you get before, and you get punished at that, or how does the DAP work?
In the SOPs, it states that at 6 DAPs, you get 24-hour suspension and they're supposed to fall off after 15 days. And at 6 DAPs, every DAP you get after that, accumulative, it goes like 7, 8, 9, whatever. It's like 24 hours for each one. Until you get to 10, you're supposed to get sort of like a review panel. That's like sort of the guideline, but it's not set in stone because we
Doesn't
do
happen for some people.
It really depends because we do give like, you know, like I said, I gave Aspen a DAP for not running a lab. Like we do give like joking DAPs. It depends
Well,
on.
It's part of the job. It's part of the job.
Yeah, it depends on like how serious the issues are. To be honest.
They don't have a.
Okay, so you're saying if McNulty
the
refuses to
concept of
fish,
IA
nothing can
got
be done about it
replaced with
unless like
Oh
we
no,
go
I
hard.
can start
Marshals
taking
don't
his
do what
certs
they're
off him.
supposed to do.
Like he fucked
Okay,
up.
do you think that would be received well?
It doesn't matter if it's received well. If that's the punishment you.
Do you think that'd be good for the department if we make people fish up 3 fish
If people
a week?
don't
And let's
want to
say
go
he's on
fucking
duty
fish 3
every
fucking
single
fish,
day.
then give them take away their fucking cert. I don't know. Like
Yeah, I
do
feel
what's gonna
like-
piss them off. Just go fish 3 fish. What's the problem?
Yeah, I feel like this should be like this idea that I've been thinking about is kind of like a BCSO like baseline. Like if you don't want to be up
Yeah,
north for
just go
3
do it.
minutes, then maybe, you know. But I don't know if
It's
I
a
don't want to
good
be too
point that
hard.
Delver's
No, it's not
making.
hard. It's just you're not
Okay.
like I said. You're not asking for the world. You're not asking for somebody to go find a fucking grow up every week.
Jenna, do you think the idea would be okay? Do you think it'd be good or bad?
To go fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get
I-
real
I-
punishments if you don't do it.
Well, I think that people should be encouraged to do it together. Like,
Mhm.
if I have to go fish by myself,
You have to have
I
a
don't
fish
wanna
buddy
do
to
that. but
vouch that you went
I
fishing.
won't. Yeah, and like I don't know. I would like to go fishing at the meeting, and then we can talk about all the fish, and do it together. And then it's more.
What
of
if
a
we were to
team
shame
sport.
the people who didn't fish?
Like with a bell?
You can just
No,
make it
we
so they have to wear
make
the
them wear a
dunce cap.
shift. We make them wear a fish mask all day.
Yeah. Oh
Sure.
well, I kind of want to wear the fish mask.
What? It's such a punishment.
What about a dunce cap?
Well, I don't like that dunce cabin.
Hi,
Well,
Megabyte.
then that's for the
Going
people who
good,
just
how
don't
are
fish.
you?
The fish mask makes sense.
Okay.
The fish mask. I think that would be really funny.
My
to
point
wear.
being, Delver,
feel
is
like I
like what you're asking in this example is like the bar is so low that I don't care like if you get upset at the punishment. It's the bar, like literally it's not asking for much. It's like asking to fucking fix your bed once a week.
Now would be a
like-
good time for Bourbon
Yeah.
keyboard.
If you're
I
not
mean,
gonna
some
do that, then you
people-
can't complain if you get punished.
I just don't
Some
think anything
people-
would happen.
I mean, just because of like scheduling or whatever, some people might end up having to solo fish, but it takes literally 3 minutes. You go up
it's not-
north, and it's 3 minutes. I mean, okay, I guess we can test it, and then if it goes bad, it goes bad.
We're gonna focus group it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Would it be possible
mean-
to make it so that if they don't do it, the punishment is like you can't patrol in the city for a certain amount of time? Because the whole
I feel like
idea
that's-
is, you know, you
That-
have to
that-
be
I think-
like you have to at least spend 3 minutes in Blaine County. If you're not
The thing
willing to
with that-
spend 3 minutes,
The thing with that, I say that's sort of like when we're talking about punishments, that's like sort of like that's what I said before, is like you're trying to force people to if you try to force people to come up
Yeah.
when they won't, then it's gonna not end in the right way. It's not gonna be a good outcome. I think catered punishments in the sense of like I kind of like know how everyone is. I know what will set them off. It's like, I think that's fine. I don't think there's any problem with like a real punishment if they don't want to fucking get 3 fish, for example.
Okay.
It's like you have a mayoral fish quota for like, you know, it's like, hey guys, we gotta go. The mayor's office, we gotta get 3 fish out of the sea, or else, you know, we'll make a whole
Okay.
thing about it. Aspen will literally, you know, we'll like
Oh, I
coordinate a
know.
meeting or some shit where like Jenna's saying,
overpopulation of invasive species.
we'll have a
Well,
meeting
it's
with
gonna have
15
some
boats
fish.
in a circle on the Alamo Sea while we're all fishing.
Good question, Jenna. I don't know yet.
What did you
Not
ask?
the powered issue. Yeah,
What's gonna happen to the fish?
yeah.
They're
They
invasive
divided
species.
the.
But they have cute videos and go blah.
Yeah, you
Where they
can't
puff-
eat
where they puff
puffer
up?
fish.
Are you
I mean,
talking
we
about
need a skilled chef. We need a skilled chef.
With the carrot, you know.
Are you
the
talking,
carrot.
you're talking about the one where it goes, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have a massive fish tank somewhere. I'm not quite sure yet.
We make
can,
them into drugs and
uh,
have a sanctioned drug day.
You can give them to the Raiders and for the next meeting that we do, like the fish quota stuff, like You guys would turn them into fish you can eat.
They're not.
Do a
Yeah,
fish
they're
boil.
not good for the environment. They're not
I
good for
understand there's an
dolphins.
invasive species, but it'd be funny. It'd be fun if it was like a different fish every week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got other ideas like similar to that.
Everyone's
that I
gotta
think
take
would
a
be fun.
selfie.
Yeah,
with their
I think
three
there
fish.
needs to be more.
Make a
The
scrapbook.
thing is, there's been so many restructures of
Yeah,
everything that
we'll
no
have
one wants to do
something
another
like some way to
restructure, so they're
deposit
just kind
them or
of
take
sticking with
pictures
this
of it to
one
prove you did it, or I
because
don't know.
they're
We'll
like,
figure it out.
it always
Or like a
doesn't work
Pepsi
to do a
can for scale.
restructure,
See how
but
big
it's
the
like,
fish are.
Yep. Okay, one more thing.
Oh, pufferfish spike strips.
Yeah. Whoa.
They use them to make spike strips.
For boats.
Boats?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You guys smoke cigarettes?
Not allowed. Bad
nice,
one.
Transilian.
You're not allowed? Why
No.
not?
Gonna make your lungs full of smoke and die.
Who says you're not allowed?
Um.
Is it like a rule?
Her mom.
Oh,
That's just big air getting to
that's
you.
just you? That's you? Okay, I thought.
her
Yeah,
mom
'cause I was
said she's
going to
not
say McNulty smokes all the time if it's a BCSO thing.
Oh no, just me personally. Plus, I don't think it'd be good for my throat.
Yes, smart.
Okay. Now, obviously, I think with a proper, like a doctor's note, you should not need to smoke ever, right? But what do you guys think about the idea of a mandatory smoke break?
Oh, smoko?
People don't need to inhale. They could just.
Well,
They could just.
No,
You don't have to smoke on a smoke break.
hear me out.
yeah, you could just have a sandwich. I'll take a sandwich, like
Yeah.
cucumber or something.
Family break.
Cucumber sandwich. Yeah.
Hear me out, guys. What if mandatory smoke break in the BCSO and you have to smoke and you can get random drug tested, and if nicotine doesn't come up, you're in trouble.
What if
Are
I
you
just
trying
do somebody
to kill our
shooting?
department?
Somebody
No,
shooting
smoking
over at
is
scraps,
cool.
by the
It's a
way.
team building
And I think
exercise.
I want the BCSO to look cool in public, and I think it would look cool if they smoke.
Every day at like
I'm just floating an
2:30.
idea.
Every day at 2:30. Smoke break till 2:45.
Can we call it smoko and have sausage rolls and meat pies?
Be getting up in the mayor's grill like
I
that.
don't know how to make sausages, but yes, it can be called that.
My goodness, we could transform. You know the little hot dog truck, right? Like on the opposite side of the street to BCSO, with all
Yeah.
the little picnic tables.
Yeah.
Could totally sell meat pies and sausage rolls out of that, and make it like a cute little smoke break area.
I
That's
just
a
think it'd
good
be funny
idea.
if I was on a pursuit and then like, oh, 2:30 hit, gotta pull over real quick.
And smoko. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
Exactly.
And you
exactly.
can ask the criminals to
Oh.
also pull over and do smoke break with you, but if they don't, then that's too bad.
Then they're just losers.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there'd be like a rule where it's like, if your life's in danger or something, you don't need to do the
Yeah,
smoke
if the
break,
threat of life,
obviously.
or like the public's in danger or violence, and something, little discretion.
The smoking gun clause.
I just think it'd be
Gun
such a
smoking,
freaking
you don't have
vibe.
to smoke cigarette.
It could be called that,
Can we
Elena.
find
That's a
people-
good idea.
Can we find people if they don't have a lighter on them? It's
Yeah,
break
we'll
time.
give them the vibe killer charge.
Okay.
Yeah, you check them,
McNulty
see
always
if
has
they
an
have
extra one.
cigarettes.
He never stops clicking it.
He does do that.
Yeah, he did do that.
Too
a lot.
much. Too much.
Playing with a lighter.
Probably no lighter fluid in the lighter. It's
That's
just like
how you
a
know they're a
fidget spinner
poser.
for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I have to figure out if that's like against the Constitution or anything like that first.
Mm,
I'm sure it wouldn't be.
But it'd be such a freaking vibe if everyone in the BCSO smoked. It'd be so
As long
freaking
as there's a
cool.
way to get exempt from it, I think it can't be against the Constitution. Like as long as you can get medical exemption, because you have the right to health care.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a doctor's note. It's fine.
Okay. That's it. That's all we wanted to hear. Thank you for telling
Bring
us
out a
your
smoker for the
opinions.
smoke break.
I appreciate
Damn it,
it.
I was wondering how long
When
until
can I
someone
expect
actually
my
starts
puppy?
smoking IRL. Like just start smoking weed and getting
sure.
super high on shift.
We'll let you know.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
she's very excited.
We'll try and find one.
Okay. Thank you.
No
welcome.
problem. No, thank you, Jenna.
I've
Thank
decided
you.
I'd like a husky.
You want
My
to? You want a
goodness, we're talking
husky?
about dogs.
Yeah.
You're getting
I'm
a
gonna
canine?
I'm gonna call. I'd like to
Actually,
do
I have a
canine
canine.
department.
That's so cool.
But I'm gonna call my puppy Honey, and she'll be honey mustard, and she'll help me
Oh,
find drugs and stuff, sniff people.
that's
That's
amazing.
a good idea.
Just
Yeah.
for the name, I'm so in.
All right, cool. Any more questions?
No, that's it.
Oh,
I might
not
like
from me.
randomly call you guys if I just want to know something or whatever, but
Please
That's
do.
fine.
Yeah, we'll keep in touch.
Cool. All right.
Alrighty.
thanks.
Nice
guys.
chatting with you. See you later.
See ya.
Thanks for talking.
Bye.
Mostly a
Yo,
lurker.
Elena, what's good?
Hi, how's it going?
What's going on? Good to see you.
Good to see you too. What made you guys want to do a little meeting in this spot?
It's our satellite office.
Oh, I get it. That's good.
Satellite office.
Yeah. That's interesting. I've got to tell you guys, I'm getting a little bit of cognitive dissonance hearing Ventura talk like a good person. When my recollection of him, like my interaction with him originally was when I was DOC, he made a call while actually it was the clowns who were in one of the guard towers with they said they might have weapons, they might have guns, and so Ventura made the call to have DOC all run into the tower without any guns. We weren't allowed to use guns, and he said after you guys all get mowed down, then the police have the right to go in with guns. So he essentially just sent in DOC to use as meat shields and get mowed down by clowns with guns as a way for the police to be able to say, oh, they've got guns, now we can escalate. So I didn't like him very much. Well, he sounds like he actually has, good ideas and the best, intentions for the department, but still, a little bit of cognitive dissonance.
Damn. So you're like, why is this freaking bozo actually sometimes have good ideas and opinions?
I think it's very, it's very much the case often.
Yeah.
Especially in this city, I've noticed there's a lot of people who, seem like they are very, very helpful and good about certain things, and then at the same time, sometimes just do really awful, terrible things.
Dude, get off my leg. Dude, get off my leg. It's gonna fall asleep. Get off. Thank you. Jeez.
Sorry.
I like the pufferfish
Sorry.
idea and the smoke idea.
Thanks. Yeah, I just want everybody to have to smoke. I just think that'd be cool.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I especially I think Jenna's idea is good. I want to make the little spot across from, because Aspen even wanted to turn that little picnic area into actually sell some food there. It would be cool to do a smoko style meat pies and stuff like that. Get a bunch of Australians to start it.
It would be nice. It'd be such a dream.
That sounds great.
And then the eventual plan, right, Delver, is to get them addicted to smoking. And anytime they
We cut 'em
mess
off,
up,
yeah.
we cut them off. They're not allowed to take their smoke break.
That's good.
Because then they're on withdrawals and they're like, wait a minute, I'm addicted to working and doing my job right.
You're
Yeah.
Pavloving the entire police department?
Yep.
Wow. You're gonna start salivating about working.
Yeah, exactly.
At 2:30 every day, everyone's gonna start salivating.
Yup.
That's cool.
That's what I'm thinking.
So that it's interesting. People seem to like the idea of Cassidy.
Yeah, I think a good majority of the old BCSO guard would want Cassidy to be the next sheriff.
I think it's especially interesting. Maybe it's exactly the right reason, but I remember a lot of people. I used to, Cassidy used to be one of the police officers I interacted with a lot because he was the only one who actually ever told me to stop doing illegal things. When I would sell moonshine in front of the police department and stuff like that. But most of the non-BCSO, I guess, they have such bad things to say about Cassidy. So it's interesting to hear that from the internal side, people seem to really like him.
Yeah, Mosh and I talked yesterday. She called me after the interviews, and I asked her if there was one person she wouldn't want to be sheriff, who would it be? And she said Cassidy.
Interesting. So what are you thinking? You're gonna take that advice?
Hell no.
Okay. So you're leaning Cassidy?
No, not exactly leaning one way or the other. I've got a lot of people I have in mind for sheriff. I think what would be best is to get these get the rest of the forms filled out that we were doing yesterday, and take from that list like maybe the top 3, and then
Make
call
them do
them for
meltdown.
like.
Oh.
You want to make them do meltdown?
I want to do meltdown reality show where they have to fight it out to see who gets to be the sheriff, but through like various physical and strength trials and intelligence trials and things like that.
You know, we could do something like that for like maybe sometime in February for like 2 days out of the month. We would hire a film crew
That would be
to
great.
to follow them, kind of like the TV show Cops, but call it Meltdown and have it premiere.
I would cry. I love that TV show so much.
We like hold a sergeant role or a captain role over a game show.
It would be so good.
Well, that would really be up to
#1,
Cassidy
you know?
to
That'd
agree
be-
with that.
Well, that's technically not true. It depends how much of a bad guy you want to be.
That's a
You
good
can
point.
threaten to fire Cassidy if he
But
doesn't
also,
allow
you can
this
still
game
have,
show
you know,
idea.
you can still have him or whoever's the sheriff, pick the contestants.
True. That's true.
But then have some outlier contestants that are just there to to
Stumbles.
be wild cards, like stumbles, yeah.
I feel like though they'd have to be willing to at least make them a sergeant or something for a couple weeks, and if they get demoted, they get demoted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I need to I need to call some of the candidates and see how many of them are flexible on some ideas which you could argue are borderline a little much.
That's
you know?
true. That's something that is important to see because I agree. Because some of them would be really good candidates, but also I don't think McNulty would be as down for things like that. I think he would probably call you an idiot to your face and say, "No, we're not doing that, you idiot." But Peters would be like, "How can I sign up?"
Mm. Yeah.
I think Aspen would
That's
be interested too.
That's hard to gauge because in an interview, everybody might be like, "Yeah, I'm down for it," because we brought it up and we're the ones interviewing them. You know what I mean?
That's true, but I think even then, certain people will tell you no to your face, and that's at least you know that. The yes men, that's something else. You still have to, assume that some of the people who say yes don't mean it, but the people who say no definitely mean it.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. That's tricky to figure out. We need to ask other people around them. Are they this type of person too?
That's true.
I mean, for example, I know Cassidy, I know Aspen pretty well. I don't know. I actually don't. I think they might both be down, but I think they might both need some convincing. I feel like Cassidy might have a little bit more pushback. Dude, I don't want to. That might be bad, but I think he would still do it.
That's true, and I think that Aspen, I believe I've spoken to her about some similar things, and she's been super down. Back when I
Yeah,
when
she
I
loves
talked to
stuff like
her,
that.
yeah, when I talked to her about during Kyle's term, we talked about things like events in the north, things with BCSO competition, stuff like that. Although I don't like the fact that Aspen doesn't like worms.
Whams.
Yeah, she did want to ban them.
Well, she wanted to ban digging them up, which arguably means that she does like them, but I have to tell both of you this. Have you ever heard of the early bird?
The one that gets the worm?
The wham?
Yeah, it's me.
You're the
what?
You're the early bird
I have
who always gets the wham?
I have a secret supervillain alter ego that sometimes I take on, and I put worms in everyone's glove box. I've stopped doing it a lot recently just because, you know, I'm very busy doing other things, but a lot of people, especially in the city, they know that, you know, if they see the early bird, they have to watch out because if they don't lock their cars, there will be worms in their glove box. For a while, I had the whole police department scared to death of the early bird. They would all, you know, be
Oh my
very
God.
careful about locking their cars because I think I got every single person in the department. But it was a little, you know, what's it called? A wash check. You know, if they don't lock their
I get
car
what you're
doors,
saying.
that's a them problem.
Oh my God. I mean, you just kind of like, you just like told us a big secret about you.
Well, I trust you guys.
Whoa. Okay. I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I have a sidekick, and I'm gonna I'll keep that one close to my chest, you know. But yes, there are reasons why I dig up worms, and I don't like the idea of banning digging up worms.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I mean that. I won't like break. Yeah, I know there's ulterior motives now for it. Okay.
Well, it's also, you know, you're mentioning a lot of these little things to just, you know, keep the police department fresh and looking cool and stuff like that. It's very important that the police remember when, you know, to lock their doors sometimes and not let people in their glove
Yeah.
boxes.
Yeah.
So to have things like that where, you know, I'm here to make sure that they keep their doors locked. Be careful. Criminals can get into your car. You're lucky you just have worms in your glove box and not, you know, your car stolen.
Not criminal whams.
Yeah, the
Oh,
criminal
that'd
way,
be
they're
so
the worst
sad.
kind.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Okay, Elena mumbles. I gotta go home for at least 3-4 hours or something.
Okay.
All right, see you in 3-4 hours.
Goodbye. Good talk.
Apparently there was a dating show at prison today.
What?
I was Frodo's phone a friend. He needed help deciding between two goth girls.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, he got 2 goth girls to choose from?
I mean, it was like they were trying to find him was it a goth mommy?
Yeah.
And so he had to, you know, it was like a whole thing where he gradually like eliminated some of them. And at
There
the
were
end
more
he was
than 2?
choosing. Yeah. But I think that they might have confused goth with actual murderers because it was like a lot of lifers. He said the final 2 were Yui, the DLC guard, but she has a boyfriend, and a lifer who murdered her own father. But in Frodo's words, that's kind of a goth thing to do.
Oh. Do you know who won?
I think Yui, but I don't think her boyfriend enjoyed it.
Oh.
It's Quentin.
Oh, I know Quentin.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah, nice guy.
Yeah, good mall cop.
Yeah.
He tried to get me into the mall cops.
Did you not want it?
Well, I didn't, because when he asked me, I was still DLC. And it was a whole, like, power thing where he got mad at DLC and decided to make his own mall cops and then work under Nino for the court center. But then I was still with the rest of the DLC, so I didn't want to do it. But hey, if he asked me again, I'd do it.
Okay.
Did you ever interview Ruby?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, about maybe an hour and a half ago.
Oh, goodness. Okay. How did that go?
It went well. I think that she wants to come at the North from a fresh perspective, like kind of like she's seen what's happened to the BCSO from an outside and is willing to like work with people. But I feel as though it would just be if we did end up hiring from the LSPD, it would just be another, oh, Mumbles is just doing whatever he wants. He's not actually listening to the people in his department.
Perhaps, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think that you should. I don't think that you should put the words in people's mouths. You know, I don't know if they're thinking that, but you shouldn't there's a balance to be made between doing what you think is right and listening to other people.
This
Yeah.
interview was funny. Oh man, wish I'd been there.
Yeah, you're right.
You're the mayor. You're supposed to do what you want to do.
That is true. A lot of people have been expressing to me that they are unhappy with the way the BCSO was treated in the past.
Oh yeah, I can
And-
understand that.
Yeah.
I
Some
don't
people
know if
wanted to
they're
go back
more
to the
mad at
good old days.
Radich
Yeah.
or Kyle.
Here's the thing: they're the same, right? It's like
That's fair.
they're mad at Radich because he was chosen by Pred. Not that Radich was like in my eyes, a bad officer, but I think they just have a bias towards him because he was chosen by Pred and said yes, the sheriff role, when it was taken from
Oh.
Bones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea if I think that there's is there ideas for like another department? I've been
Pred,
hearing whispers.
Pred wants to form the PBSO up
Does?
north.
Oh, it is.
It does.
It is Pred. Okay.
I think
I
it's
knew he
way too
wanted that
soon.
when he was the mayor. He wanted to do that. But he wanted to do PBSO so that he could throw all of the BCSO cops he didn't like up there and just kind of like banish them to the ends of the earth.
Kind of the same thing. He wants to be the PBSO sheriff so he can just pick and choose who he wants in his department, like Bobby Charles Carmine, Matt Rhodes. And there's a couple others too.
That is not the trio. That's the weirdest trio you could have said.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Made
Peach as
sense
well.
Up until I mean, if you had said like Carmine, Bobby, Peach, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. But you put Rhodes in there.
Yeah, he wants all of those people. I think he's, I know about the good old days,
Oh yeah.
right? Yeah, I don't know. I've watched some government tapes, and it's impossible, right? You can't have a department that runs off of SBS. It can't be done.
Hmm.
I feel as though the reason for the previous split a long time ago from the BCSO to the SDSO and PBSO is because there was too many people in those departments.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they had like almost 100, like 200 people. They had to split.
Wow. And now I don't know how to even like. Are there enough police? Do we have enough
Nope.
police?
Nope.
I don't think so. I mean, that's
Nope.
why I made that state announcement that got everything destroyed in my life because, it was like there are no police around.
Yep. So there's no way to justify having another police department right now. He just wants it for the power.
Unless it will motivate people to join, but yeah, that's true.
I doubt it. I mean, he was the one who, from what people have told me, like Loki, for example, he said that the reason why people didn't want to come around because they didn't want to get shit on by Pred for hours.
That makes sense. But, I hope that they come back and don't just expect that to continue because we need more of them.
Yeah, but if
think
I was to
things
give
like
him rank of a
Delver's an issue.
sheriff, I mean, it'd just be the same shit.
Oh, if you gave Kyle that? Yeah, absolutely. But if you gave him, the rank of a sheriff of a department that's just kind of whoever feels like it and they can just stay up north, not bother people.
You know they won't stay up north.
That's a good point, yeah.
I say we give it 3 months. Let us build up the north to a point where it could support 2 police departments.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then we take a look at the numbers and we split it up.
Makes sense to me. I get a phone call.
Quality assurance mumbles activate.
Hello?
Princess!
Hello,
Never
Wayne.
mind.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good, I'm good. Just, living, vibing, kind of, just it's a weekend. It's a weekend day.
Yeah,
That's
it
what kind of day
totally
it is. Yeah. I was curious. I mean, listen, okay, I gotta send you something really quick, okay?
Okay.
Before I forget, not that. Look at this. Have a gander at that.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Except the prize pool is gonna be
There's
way bigger
there's a
because I
there's
didn't
a
know you
goo.
can like
What is that?
government funds.
There's a goo. There's a
Oh,
goo.
there's a go. Yeah,
Oh, there's a
it means
go.
of the sewers in
Oh.
French.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fancy.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a
I saw
little
that you were
little
putting on
nod to
Twitter
somebody.
things about an event. That's really cool.
Yes. If you were interested, if you know somebody's interested, you think you can like just spread the word, if you're like a musician or
Absolutely.
somebody likes dressing up and stuff. Because the whole
Totally.
model thing is like runway people, like it's a fashion show.
Oh, they're doing a fashion
competition
show. Oh
thing.
my goodness, that's so cool. You should talk
Yes,
to Sully about that.
I will. Trust.
Okay, good.
Wait, is she around right now? Do you know?
I have no idea, but I know that she's doing like the whole Los Santos top model thing at some point. It's
Yes.
a TV show she's doing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind then. I'll reach out.
Absolutely.
By
Yeah,
the way,
she'll
did
be
you
able to
ever
get you some
figure out
models.
that? Yeah, are you a felon, by the way, or did you ever
Yeah.
get that figured out?
No, I have to wait a little longer so I can get expunged. I like 14 more days.
Shut up.
Yeah. But I'm
Oh.
still deputy mayor. I just can't be DLC for a little while.
Yeah, no, it's just like,
It's not fun. Yeah.
yeah, it licks butt,
Yeah. That's yeah.
Yeah.
But alas.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're still holding on. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. It ain't
you
gonna be a
too.
big deal because you don't commit
holding
crime
on.
anyways.
I will spread the word about your event. It sounds awesome.
I appreciate you.
there.
Hell yeah. Yeah, if you I mean, shoot, I don't know, it'd be exciting. It's our first one. I like the whole time the
Yeah.
sewers existed, so I really want to be a thing.
That's really exciting. Absolutely.
Well, I'm excited to see you there.
All right. Yes. See you.
Take care.
You. He's doing an event.
Oh, okay. Cool.
The first event taking place in the sewers.
Wow.
This is so cool. I love this card.
Thanks.
Well, any plans?
Any plans? I think Nino wanted to talk today at some point.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't talked to Nino since he got reelected. I want to congratulate him.
Okay.
What if I hear about the whole? Did Tony like do some backstabbing, or was that a joke? I thought you were just joking about it.
Tony called me while you were away, set up a meeting with me, Nino, and Delver, and he told me that he's going home.
The Nino?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Put in all the effort to, work with us up here, like run for mayor and all that.
Yeah.
And endorse me, and then as soon as Nino gets a hold of him once, he's going back to Nino. I think it was because of the Hades vote. Nino wanted to secure it, so like he'd already lost Tony to me, but Nino was perfectly fine anyway. I think he was just dooming.
Oh yeah. Well, so was that during the election or after?
Yeah, during it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I mean, to be honest, him dropping out still kind of like secured you the vote. So like.
yeah, I know, but it's like he was talking about all this stuff with
It's not a nice thing
legislation.
on his part. Yeah, no, you're right.
No, but I told him to do what's best for him. And he calls me every day. He still wants to work with me. He wants to learn from me, and then everybody told me from the BCSO that they didn't want to vote for me because Tony endorsed me because they didn't like Nino, and Tony was very close with Nino.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I didn't know that part.
Interesting.
Until afterwards. So I think the whole reason why Bones endorsed Ledson was because
Tony
Tony
endorsed
was
you?
yes. Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
So he flipped the BCSO to me, or to Ledson, but Hades went to me for a bit, and then like halfway through the election, Tony kind of flipped to Nino, which I said it's fine on his part, but it's hard to. He's a hard guy to like. I want to like him. He flips so much. I don't think he has like an identity, right?
Yeah, he's an opportunist.
Yeah, and it's
He obfuscates.
if I do decide to work with him, but he's still working with like Nino. Well, how do I know he's not just going to go to Nino with all the stuff I want to work on, and just like tell him?
Steal it? I mean, are you?
Well, not steal it, but like, I don't know like what Tony's plan is. Is he just gonna tell him all the shit that I'm planning on doing so Nino can do all this, that, and the other that I've heard in the past that Nino has done to previous mayors? I don't know.
Is there like bad blood? I mean, do you think
Not between me,
like,
not between me and Nino, right?
Right.
But if there was anything that I was going to do that would involve the South, I would tell Nino personally and not through
right.
someone else.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
He's a good lawyer, though. I'll give him that.
No, it's I'm so conflicted on the guy because I think I genuinely do like him. I'm just worried that if he is an opportunist, he'll see something that we're working on and go tell Nino about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. And that means, now that he's made his opinion clear, you don't have to tell him anything you're working on. If
Yeah.
you do, ever... I mean, he was on Nino's cabinet, or he was Nino's lawyer on retainer last term, and he still helped Kyle, and he helped me with my court case. So, as long as it's not one versus the other, he's still someone who can help out.
Yeah. No. Like, it's oh my god.
It's
You
just
see
something
where
you gotta be
you see
careful
how
with.
conflicted I feel about it
it's,
all.
it's not necessarily conflicted, but you know that you have to be careful with him.
Yeah.
You can still get his help, and you can still consider him a friend to some extent, but you can't trust him on things that will pit him against, or will be you versus Nino.
Yeah. I haven't really known him for that long either.
He's a good guy in general.
Yeah. I think I know him like a week or two before the election. Like he came to
Right.
me asking to work with me, even though I didn't know him.
Yeah, he's a good guy in general.
Hmm.
Not very good at hiding his affiliation though.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, he
Definitely
still thinks-
not.
He still really thinks that he has it hidden.
Nope.
Yeah, not at all. Even Ventura said it.
Yep.
That's what I thought. I do wonder though, him being on Nino's... Is he on Nino's cabinet?
Yeah.
That makes me worry about... I imagine Nino will pass on his, mentorship to Tony, and I would not be surprised if we see Tony running next term for Los Santos.
I think Silas would win.
Against Tony?
Yeah.
What about against me?
My arch enemy has arisen.
No! What? That's a
I'm
good
kidding.
thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah,
If
no.
if
I
get
love to
mayor
see
of
you
the
as mayor.
South and you become mayor of the North, then we can unite the kingdom or something.
Oh my god. For real this time, unite the
Yeah.
kingdom.
I've been thinking about this a lot because there's have I told you my roulette wheel analogy?
What's that?
So you know how in a roulette wheel, a lot of the time people come in and they say, "Oh, I'm going to go a black or red," And you know, if I pick black, I have a 50% chance, and I have a red 50% chance, and that's how the casino wins every time. Is you don't have a 50% chance. If you go black, you have 50 minus the 2 little green guys, so you end up with like a 45% chance of hitting black. Oh, you can take that.
No, I don't want to.
Okay, so that's how the house wins, right? They tell you that you have a 50% chance. They make you think it, and then you never have, you know, even red plus black doesn't add up to 100%. What the DOJ has done, either intentionally or not, I'm not sure, is they are the house in this scenario, and they have divided the north and the south so that each one has supposedly half of the power of the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
But neither of them has 50%.
Okay,
And
I
so
do have to take
the
this
DOJ
one.
will also always win. Okay, yeah, take it.
All right. Misha, what's up?
Oh, Misha!
What?
I like my analogy. I think it's good. The hell?
Misha, what are you talking about? I've been a mayor for like 5 days. What are you talking? What you call me a little shit fool? Listen, listen. Okay, I've been more worried about picking my sheriff than like I'm doing first step things, you know. Because the BCSO won't rally behind him. Yeah, so I'm doing like interviews, like that's gonna be my first thing, and then building up the Grapeseed communities then next on my list. Yeah, I didn't glaze you for a week just to forget about your baby. I love you. Well, I don't sound like a politician. No, I'm not. Wait, blessed by Ron Oil? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Ow.
Wait, is that the thing where you like you jet onto
No
the roof?
concubines.
Oh! Misha, I'm sorry. I'm not allowed a concubine. My wife said so. We'll be at the sheriff's office in a bit, okay? We'll drive there right now. I want to witness this.
What is what?
What's happening?
Okay, you really need to stop playing with that bottle of Tic Tacs. You're pissing me off. Yeah, you. You have a bottle
No
of Tic Tacs, and
concubines.
you're pissing me off, Misha. You put him right next to the damn phone. With your Tic Tacs, meet me at the sheriff's office. Ugh. Some people get. What did you twat out?
Blue
If you don't have blue-
baby. I was gonna put a bow tie on with this outfit, so that I could match you, but the only bow ties they have were Bluetooth.
Oh. What's up, guys?
Whoa, that's so cool.
My God, I am not blessed by Ron Oil.
Did you see this? There are no mere motorcycles. They're wild beasts.
Those look so cool.
Shown to us in premonition from Ron Oil himself. Together
Is his
with
last name Oil?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
With other 56 great beasts that were delivered. All the motorcyclists around us.
Oh my God.
Oh, so cool.
That is really cool. Aspen,
Okay,
isn't
this
this cool?
car? This is an amazing car. That's what it is.
Don't burn your feet. Gotta be careful.
Dude,
Gonna
she's
burn
not a
your tootsies
marshmallow.
off. Well, I'm worried about Misha.
Oh.
His feet are right next to you. You're gonna burn your tootsies.
Tootsies?
Yeah, don't burn your tootsies.
And if you're saying something, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, Aspen.
This is awkward.
Don't worry, saying it out loud makes it less awkward.
Okay.
This is so awkward.
Jesus gave me a diamond rosary today.
He did what?
Give me a diamond. Look, I'll show you.
Is this like
Yeah, Jesus gave this to me.
innuendo?
Honestly, at this point, I'm just making it continue to be awkward.
Okay, like
Okay.
is that diamond rosary
I
and
just thought it'd be
innuendo?
funny.
No,
Is this something
no,
they
it's
do
not
in
an
the
innuendo.
confessionary?
No, I would not demand that Mumbles not take a concubine if I were to do what. That's also.
But like
You're not
isn't
allowed to
it-
sleep with Jesus.
Why not?
like
He my
holy?
homie.
I do say leave room for Jesus.
Aspen, did you already sleep with him?
Does anybody want food that's about to go bad?
Stop throwing food at BCSO. Just like your favorite
Wanna
thing
ma-
to do now.
I want to make sure they're well fed.
You sound like on fire.
Sausativity.
go.
I am a part of
It's been laid with Jesus.
On Fire's feeder group. She feeds me.
Wow.
So I can get fatter.
What?
Yeah, no, she does
Yeah.
like doing that.
She doesn't want skinny bitches. She only wants fat bitches.
Yeah, she
Guys.
does force feed food to people.
Yeah, you didn't deny it, so like I just thought that the world needs to know it.
Thank you so much. I had to remind them that my ass was fat today.
The fuck? Hey guys, I
Sorry,
was
sorry.
thinking for a second that us like
There's some
our
dude
club
in.
is going insane a little bit. I had like holy premonition of Ron Oil himself and like all that, and it kind of I don't think that's
Jesus is
that
not my
insane in
concubine.
comparison to what you just stated about on fire, and your whole guys is like fucking little
Oh,
feeder
on
cool.
fire. 'Cause of the on fire.
Oh. Yeah, on Fire, I think she might be a low-key arsonist. Don't know
Oh,
yet.
I like that.
Oh yeah, for sure she is.
I blew up
Also
a timer
evil.
today.
She's also just evil.
I once saw her
Without
get
mumbles.
completely like hypnotized by fire, and I got confused. I couldn't break her out of it.
Oh yeah, she does that.
Hmm?
Like Note does
okay.
too.
All these little
A little
crazy.
pyromaniac.
How's your mayorship, Mumbles?
Oh, it's good. Just taking the initial steps, like I told you over the phone. Just starting things off nice and slow, and then we'll start ramping up probably in like February.
Can you tell us the mines?
Can I sell you the mines?
But he
not
said
that- not-
mimes.
Yeah, no, mines. The
Yeah,
one in
mines.
the desert. The one in the desert.
The one in the desert.
The small one.
I think I know. It's like off the airstrip, right?
Yeah. We want to build there like a shelter.
You want to build a shelter.
A
you
doomsday
gonna-
shelter.
Are you gonna bomb people?
No, but the doom is coming.
Oh, the dooms.
That
Oh,
is
is this what
nice.
Ron Oil told you?
Maybe.
Oh no, the doom.
Yes.
Not
We need to prepare. We'll wither the storm. We'll come out stronger. And we'll conquer the wasteland.
Yeah, maybe grow
Yes.
extra arms in the process.
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Yes. Chaos will run those dunes. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Over and under.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
I thought he wanted to buy
Yes.
mimes. Or
Yes.
Well-
the holy guidance of the embers and ignition.
If you do build
Ron
a shelter
Oil.
for the end of the world and the world does
I
end,
got
can we hang out in your shelter for when the end days happen?
But
I
you'll
want a
need to
bunker.
You'll need to praise Ron Oil. It's kind of like
Oh yeah,
that.
well sure. I mean, if
The
the end
first
days
step,
come, yes.
right?
But if Mumbles
Yeah.
gives you the mine so that you can build a shelter in case of the end days,
Mm-hmm.
then at least he should get a space on the escape pod.
Yeah, I think that can be arranged.
And the +1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Post-apocalyptic clown? Yes. Post-apocalyptic princess? Yes.
I
Yes.
felt like a
Not a cult,
post-apocalyptic
hashtag not
princess since the
sponsored.
moment I stepped foot on this island.
Post-apocalyptic Aspen? No.
Aw.
Oh.
Honestly, I'd probably die trying to save everybody first.
There is no law at the wastelands.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, were you guys in the middle of something?
No.
No. I think
I'll see
just-
what I can do. I am
Can you
planning
give
on.
me a ride?
Sure. Where do you need to go?
MRPD, my car is there, and I want to go do Ranger Patrol.
Oh my god, she wants to do Ranger Patrol? That's so cool!
Yeah. So Misha, I'm planning on legislating off some
we're
land up in
repopulating here.
Grapeseed.
Thank you,
I'm
Mons.
sure if that idea like actually like works, then I could move on to the rest of the state, right? And if you want those mines and they're not being used for anything,
Right.
then yeah, I
Right.
got you, buddy.
We want the mines. And
Raise
the boat.
Ron Oil.
And the boat.
You want what boat? The one that's like marooned?
Yeah, but the one like on the hill and like those trailers there.
Misha, can we get like an area just full of moonshine? I want to start patrolling like a moonshine area.
Yes, we want to have a distillery, but for that to happen, like the whole bar needs to happen and stuff, and the Mushane fucking legislation.
Oh, Misha, does the legislation still need to be updated?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that, Mumbles, if you want me to update the legislation.
Sure.
Just to make
Yeah,
sure
that'd be
that
great.
people can actually make moonshine.
Yeah, we need that.
Michael?
All right, we got to do weed as well. I need to talk to Winsong about that, but I think she's on a trip.
Oh, okay.
I love Winsong. She tells me my
that's
future.
That's Michael's sponsor, Caden.
Michael's sponsor?
Yes.
Yeah, sponsor.
got a sponsor?
Like,
Oh my
every prospect has their own sponsor.
Oh,
like,
their own
you
sponsor.
know,
Oh my goodness.
like a big
so does
brother
he have
or
to?
big sister.
Does he have to be like, this Chaos Legion prospect is brought to you by Caden?
No, it's
Oh.
Kinda.
Yeah, that kind of is. Yeah, that kind of.
Kinda a little bit actually.
A little bit. Like if you want to go like no terms, yeah.
What up, Bizarre?
Okay.
But you do we have a rule that sponsor and the prospect needs to have similar hairstyles because it
No,
kind
but
of
it kinda happens.
it kind of just happens.
McNulty.
Does look like McNulty.
Kind of does.
Where?
Peekaboo.
No, this is Witcher of the North. Oh no, actually no. He's not the Witcher of the North. No,
Kind of thing of
he's
the
not.
north.
Right, right, Micha.
Kinda
Right. Witcher of the North. Okay, got it. Interesting developments here.
Yeah, I'm saying that the McNulty
Hides again.
Witcher of the North. Oh, you little shit.
Hides again.
Tactical hide.
Tactical hide.
Opens. Goes back in.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Don't tickle me. I'm tickling.
Okay. All right, we're gonna head out to MRPD to drop off Aspen.
Mr. PD.
Praise Ron Oil.
Mr. PD. Praise Ron Oil.
Don't forget to get your energy drink.
That is really cool.
That noise scares me.
Fire noise?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's almost time for meds.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
My God.
Do you need
get it.
anything done for Friday? Or are we good? Like barriers and such? Or should I talk to Party? Oh, wait. Am I stupid? No, that's not the 14th. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Oh, the 14th. Oh.
Yeah. Next Friday's gonna be Osvaldo's thing. You
Oh,
know,
yeah,
like,
that's
where's
it,
Valdo?
that's it.
I don't think he's gonna be around for a little bit because he's I think he's chilling in Florida.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Hope it's
Oh, you
snowing.
told me
where
there's
he
a lot
is.
of princesses there.
I think
I thought there was
I'll,
only one.
We'll probably be announcing the next sheriff at the next Friday's meeting.
Next Fridays?
Yeah.
I can make it.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's good that you can make that.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't know. As long as it's somebody who can stand their ground, I'm okay.
Can you stand your ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have been.
What if there's no ground because the worms ate it all, and you said that we can't dig them up? Then the ground won't be very
Then
solid.
we're gonna have to arrest everybody so we can all get jetpacks.
There you go.
Ooh.
I will learn how to fly.
That'll be so much money for the
believe
state.
in you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Have you looked at it recently?
The jetpack?
No.
State account?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're up good. I got us 2 million.
Oh. Yeah. So, you know about the pay drama, right? That happened before.
Sorta. I heard Pred got mad and said it to like nothing, like peanuts.
Yeah, we basically we were between like $200 to like $800 an hour, which we can't afford our parts for our car.
Yeah.
So it's kind of always been an issue, where we probably are putting it into almost a negative at points, but there's not really a lot we can do unless people start funneling into scraps. So I honestly don't even know what a solution would be, because I've tried thinking of it and I have no idea. That's why we tried.
We got
with
some
the
incentive
folders.
programs coming up.
Thank God.
I'll take
Yeah.
a phone call. Are we chilling here for a little bit?
Yeah, I can chill here for a
Hi,
little bit.
Albert.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry, I have food. I'm eating. Don't worry.
Keep eating.
I'm eating.
That's good. Glad you're eating.
Hey, Princess, it's me, Scotty.
Hi. Hello, Scotty. It's me, Princess.
I just want to say hi.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Hello, Scotty. How are you?
How long you been around?
In life?
Gonna be around.
All of it.
All of it.
So long. Bye.
Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, get a life.
Hey, that's not nice.
Sorry, that was kind of mean. My bad.
That's a little mean.
Well, Princess, what do you got going on?
Oh, just first lady things, but it doesn't,
like 50 bucks from all that.
What do you mean, first lady things? Like you don't have a belly button?
What? I'm the first
You're like the
lady
first
ever.
woman-
There's never been any other woman.
Right, you wouldn't have a belly button if you were the first lady.
I'm like I don't have anything.
Okay, that's actually
like a-
TMI. I think you know what? I shouldn't have asked questions like that.
Barbie
I'm
doll.
really, Princess. Okay, no, that's, we don't. Nobody needs to do
Thanks,
mental
Evan.
images of that. Anyways, Princess, what do you got going on, huh?
Just hang out with the
Okay,
mayor, but-
you know
but
what?
do
You're
need? What
right
do you
though.
need?
I do have to admit, I got no hair below the chin. You know what I mean? I
Oh,
got
really?
this
But you have so much
manscaped.
hair in your hair.
Well, it's the Lawnmower 5.0. It's available at retailers near you.
Oh, like, so like you
and
did it intentionally.
oh yeah, it's on purpose.
Oh wow,
Uh-huh.
that's a lot of work, honestly.
Well, it's just, it is what it is. Well, hold on. Let me see what else I'm supposed to say on the phone. I'm just trying to think through my dialogue tree here.
Okay.
Stand back and stand by. There's information coming your way. I'm sorry, my thoughts were, like, my talking was too loud for my own thoughts. What did I think?
What did you think? What?
There is some information I have that's important for you to know.
Okay.
But I can't tell you yet until I get all the evidence.
Evidence.
And I will let you know, but don't tell anybody
Okay.
that I'm getting you this information. Keep it on the low.
Okay.
All right, motherfucker.
What? So this was just a call to tell me that you are going to have that you are big things coming soon kind of thing?
Nailed it. All right, Princess. Talk to you later. See ya.
Wait, no. What
What,
about
what?
there's more pleasantries to provide? How?
Wait,
are
pleasantries.
you
I'm not a
back to-
jester.
What? Why is it
Oh,
a
I thought you.
jester thing?
I thought you were like treating me like a court jester. Yeah, no, I'm back. I'm
you're
back as
in
the
DLC.
warden.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's awesome.
Yeah, back as
I'm
the
so
warden.
glad to hear that. I've been out of town for a week on diplomatic mission in Spain, but I'm so glad to hear that. It's fantastic. You deserve it.
Oh, Spain. Yeah, yeah. I heard about all their like monsoons or whatever, mainly on the plains or whatever. Okay, well, Princess, let me call you back in just a little bit.
Okay. Thank you so
All
much.
right, see ya.
Good
Yeah, no problem.
information gathering.
Yeah. Talk soon. Bye.
Did you get your job back?
No, that wasn't. No, like he can't do that. I have a felony.
Damn
But
it.
apparently he has information that he's going to give me, but isn't going to tell me about it until he gives it to me, and then I can't tell anybody about it once he gives it to me.
Damn.
It
You know
probably
what-
has something to do with the escape lifer and all that. He was
Gotcha.
asking me a lot about it.
You know we can get a wax for this thing?
Handle maybe?
Who?
Handle?
Who the hell is Candle? Oh, okay. All right, funny. Real funny.
I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe crayons?
I can't with you. I can't with you.
Who the hell is Candle?
Shut the.
I think the people at the material hub, Justin usually has wax. And he's usually hanging out at the material hub or at Welsh Dragon. Brazilian? Yeah. Speaking of wax though, I learned way too much about Scotty on that phone call.
Yeah?
Apparently everything below his chin totally waxed.
What?
What? That's what he said.
Like he's made of wax?
No, like he's hairless.
Oh. Like he waxes himself.
Yeah. Smooth like a dolphin.
Oh my god. This was such a good purchase.
Oh, yeah,
I wish
the best.
I wish the top remained off though.
You can still do that, can't you?
Yeah. Actually, you know, let's go do it now.
Okay. If you want to stop at the material hub, maybe you can get, because you're gonna need a mechanic anyway.
Sure.
And Justin probably has wax. He's the blue one. I just know them by their colors
Him?
now.
That one right there?
Oh, hey, yeah, it's that one. Perfect. Get in. We're going
Yeah.
shopping.
Get in.
We're going shopping.
We're going shopping.
Hop in.
You're the shop.
Uh-oh.
This is a kidnapping. We're going to a jewelry store.
Goodness.
Oh.
Wow, that's
How you
like
been?
almost as fast as Kyle did drive.
Good. I love the car.
Thank you. Me too.
Oh, I might have ruined my bifta.
Oh,
Already?
no. What did you do?
I didn't park it. And I don't know if like my eyes need to
Oh.
adjust or if it's just broken, but I have to figure it out. I might need you to do all the things again at some point.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. I'm gonna take the hood off this thing. Not the hood, the top.
Wait, you can do that?
There we go.
Damn.
Perfect.
Hey, I'm backing up. You might want to watch out, sir.
Are your wheels connected to your?
Yeah, they're connected via Bluetooth. How did you know that?
Oh, great. Yeah, great.
Bluetooth wheels, baby. Look at these.
Here you go.
Pretty impressive what technology does these days.
Yeah. Also, I need an automatic transmission / maybe a turbo. But they can be like any turbo. I don't care.
Okay, for transmission and turbo, it'll be 7K.
Okay. I'll cash, right?
Yeah. Or transfer.
The fact that Justin was standing in the exact spot that I thought he'd be standing in is so funny to me.
You do waxes too?
Yeah, I was about to. I didn't have any on me. I'll pick one up for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this thing does not.
It's just a little fidgety.
Yeah, yeah.
We're all a little fidgety.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we're all nervous and scared, just like my car is.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about it. I just thought we all have a little bit of ACDC.
Oh yeah.
At some point, I need to get a car that isn't my pumpkin. I went up to the satellites to see you. I was going 30 whole miles per hour.
That's really fast.
Fast. I also totally ran out of gas as soon as I got there.
Oh.
Oh, my car's staying there for a while. I want a horse.
You want a horse?
Yeah.
We'll see about getting you a horse.
I
I
want a sword first. When the night act passes, we need to get everyone's swords.
I'll see what I can do. There's no promises. You saw what I put in the email chain, yeah?
Which one?
The our government one, like me government
No,
one.
no, I meant like which thing that you put.
I put something in the general area.
Shiny.
Oh, that's yes.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty cool dance.
What are you
Is that
talking?
you?
What?
You lit as if.
No, above that. above all that.
Okay, I'll sell them for you.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
You see? Okay, all right.
Yeah. No, I did actually.
All right.
Cool dance though.
That wasn't me. That was party. Oh, is this good to
Yeah, you
go?
know.
Yeah. All good
Oh,
to go.
perfect. Thank you. I didn't think it would be that long at
Just because
all.
you guys are both take so many wins that it's just W
Yeah.
dot dot dot, you know?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, this feels good.
The breeze in your hair.
Yeah. It, for some reason, makes me feel a lot smaller. Like the car is huge.
It's a really big, it does feel very, I do feel very small.
I feel
You're right,
so
Transillion.
fucking small in this. Well, what are you guys up to? You up to anything interesting inside?
I don't think there's many people awake right now.
Really? You guys like wake up a little bit later? Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
Is there something going around?
So I've
Hello,
been
Stacy.
I've been Oh, hello, princess.
Hi.
I've been recommending to everybody
Aw,
who can
those little
make sure
dance.
to
So cute.
wash up if anybody touches you. If you feel any weird symptoms, take yourself to the hospital to be tested.
Oh wait, oh
Wait.
no, are we going bubonic plague? What's happening?
Oh goodness, no! I'm just being precautious.
In general, or is there something going around?
There may have been a scent of something in the air, so I'm extra cautious.
Uh-oh. Okay. You think the world's
Yep.
ending? You think this is what Ron Oil was talking about?
Oh goodness, no! He has much bigger plans.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, you know Praise Ron?
no.
I don't praise Ron, but I follow his word closely.
Oh,
He's explosive character.
oh, cool. I never met the guy.
Oh.
Oh, Jaina.
Hey, Jen.
Oh, Mumble's your thing went through, by the way. So it's been repealed.
Oh, goody. Now felons can own businesses.
Yay.
I thought They can
Can
in
they be
LS. I
DLC?
thought they could in the North.
Yeah, they can't in they couldn't in the north, but now they can.
That was that's weird.
nice of you.
Hello,
Yeah,
princess.
That's actually a good thing that you did. You'll have to put a new thing through.
How are you?
What?
Like
Oh,
people
sorry,
can
Sam. I didn't
have
see it, huh?
Put a new
I am
thing
here,
through,
Justin.
like for the businesses up north. Then, or are you just accepting the Los Santos County one? Oh wait, no, you can't. You can't.
Hey, Cyborg.
Yeah.
Nice
Are you putting
box.
Thank you. You've got a nice one too.
Legislation?
Yes. Yes.
No, I'll
It's
just
like
approve them if they want to
your
submit it. I
emotional
don't think I
support
need
box.
new legislation for it, do I?
Everyone needs one.
Yes.
Bumped your toe. No, Tresilian, you're just
Everyone.
falling apart today.
DOJ legislation, so.
That's a big box, princess. Where did you pull that from?
Oh, I got it from the sewers. Wayne gave
You
it to
never
me from
ask a
his-
lady where
his
she
sewer
keeps her
thing.
box.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, I shouldn't have asked that. I'm
That's
sorry.
true. But that's okay. That's okay.
You should not have asked that.
No, I'll just
It's
approve
okay,
whoever
I
wants
believe
to
you.
run a business, and if they actually want to put the effort in, I'll accept.
Princess, how is your married life going for you?
I'm just.
Oh, it's lovely. It's been so much fun. Just like, it's
Boo.
great.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, I guess
Oh yeah, it's
second time around, because I haven't heard much from your first husband.
Yeah, this one way better.
Oh, good. Hey, we
Yeah.
learn from my mistakes, right?
Yeah, that's true. Well, as a princess, you have to marry for power, and sometimes it goes, sometimes you have the power, but you're not so happy, but then sometimes you have the power and you're happy.
Yeah, that'd be
Whoa,
nice.
you're like turning into a modern day Princess Jasmine.
I don't know who that is.
Me either, but I've heard
Okay.
stories.
I don't know the exact process, but it's
I don't know.
essentially
I
just
think she inherited a kingdom under the sea or something.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I know.
Under the sea.
Oh,
Under
Ratchet's-
the sea.
What? Why is Ratchet calling?
Currently, it's
Mr. Ratchet.
and like.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Princess, I have some terrible motherfucking news for you.
Oh no, what's the terrible news?
Listen,
Hello,
I
Bat.
think this is something that I need to tell you in person. And
goodness,
that, tell no one because it's embarrassing. And I'm sorry that I have to bear bad news, motherfucker.
Oh
But,
no.
where are you?
I'm at the material hub, the Welsh Dragon, but Mumbles is here, and so are some of the material hub people. But if you need,
Perfect.
Oh, that's okay.
Mumbles is with you. Okay. All right. Well, listen.
Yes, but he's
I
talking to
need
people.
you to step away from him for a little bit to talk to me without him there, because this is about him.
Oh,
And I don't want him to hear me tell you the truth.
All right. You want to?
Alright.
Okay.
Where the hell
I
is
can
this
go
place at?
I can go to the VU. That's right across the street.
Okay, VU. All right. I'll meet you at the VU.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye
bye.
Am I gonna get kidnapped? Is this where I get kidnapped? This sounds so safe. It's a good lead. Could be him just stirring shit, but it also very much could be the princess is about to get ransomed. Hey, I mean, I'm all for stirring shit, but Hobart, I'm hoping it's the other one, because I think that's way more drama. We love a good dramatic kidnapping. You know? I have always felt that, as a viewer, when I was a viewer of like BBMC and stuff, it was like, no one wants a character to be kidnapped more than the streamer and their viewers.
Like, that's just simply the truth of roleplay. We all want to get kidnapped. It's funky fresh. A story going on would happen on the weekend. That's true. I don't know what. Are you referring to a specific story or like? I mean, don't tell me if you are, but I just think, in general, I don't really know anything about Ratchet. I've only talked to him like once or twice. Oh. Oh god, is this related to clown stuff? Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna get Cleo shawed! They're gonna Cleo shaw my ass! Yeah, we'll have to see. For those of you who don't know, to get Cleo shawed is to be treated in the way of Cleo Shaw from 3.0, who was Colin's daughter in BBMC, and who BBMC, they forced Colin to kill her to prove his loyalty to the club. The Mumbles is gonna have to prove his loyalty to the clowns by killing the princess. We'll see. That's the reference, though. So, you know. Cleo Shaw is crazy. Look, is there a better way to say it? That's exactly what it is.
Hello, Ratchet.
Hi.
Oh,
Come
you?
with me. I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is this. Oh.
Take your shoes off real quick, Scotty?
Oh yeah, sure. Don't tempt me with a good time.
You want Scotty to take his shoes off. Oh. It's like,
Wow. Those toes look cool.
what?
Don't.
They got a little bit of a curve to it, though. Your right pinky is a little bit off.
No, don't say bad. No.
What's
It's
happening?
all about how
Why
you
is it-
use it. No, it doesn't matter the curve. It's
Do I
the
need to be
angle
here for
of
this?
the. That one goes wee all the way home. You know what I mean?
Do I need to be? Mumbles is calling me. What do you want me to say?
Wait, Princess, don't answer yet.
Okay.
I need you. Wait, I saved your phone number. I'm gonna send you something that is. Let's
Yeah,
just
we
say
got a little bit of something
this
to
isn't
give you
easy.
here,
This
Princess.
isn't gonna be easy to understand, Princess. But you deserve to know. He's stupid.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is this
He was
foot
caught
related?
red-handed.
No, it's not. I wish it was. Look, you.
Caught red-handed,
You wish
Princess.
everything was.
Now, the important thing, Princess, is that you do not shoot the messenger on this, right? Because
Yeah.
I would never. I don't even use guns.
yeah. Well, you're using gloves though, which is kind of the first step towards using guns.
I don't really know what I'm looking at. What's
What
that?
is it? Is it a picture of
They were
people's feet, or is it
having
a picture?
sexual relations.
Well, who are they?
That's Mumbles.
Is it? Those aren't his socks.
He might be wearing different socks. People don't wear the same socks, motherfucker, but that's Mumbles.
But I know my
And with
husband. He
a
doesn't wear
lady.
different socks.
No, a lot of people switch socks, Princess. It's something I've been trying to get people to not do so much, but yeah, they switch a lot.
I don't know. I don't wear socks, but I.
Oh,
Also,
I
that's
know.
not
Oh,
Mumbles.
I know. Oh, I know. Oh, you're preaching to the choir, sis. Look, Princess, this is like a troubling, awful thing to have to bring to you, and obviously, it's like a somber moment
I think
for.
you need to confront him, because that's the only way you're gonna get the truth. Because I don't know what to tell you. I was there. I walked in on it. Princess, there was a lot of noise, a lot of squeak, and then stuff like that. And I went upstairs, and he was like, "Oh," and I was like, "What the hell?" No, it was just like horn noises and stuff, and a lot of oofing around. Anyway, I caught them red-handed, and I would never lie. So
And Princess,
I think we need to confront him.
can I touch on the sock thing just one more thing and just say that a lot of people change their socks so that they can kind of like throw people like me off the scent. So I feel like if you're going to do something nefarious, usually you would change your footwear just so that anybody who has an imagination or is able to foot ID has a harder time being able to track them down. So I just wanted to
You
kind of
think
get that out there.
that's interesting. I feel like that's. So you think people are like, anytime they're gonna do something crazy, they're like, oh, I gotta change my socks so Scotty Bard doesn't find out.
You'd be
about
surprised. Yep, a lot of people do that. Yep,
Wow.
that's common.
foot
That's
ID
actually
or-
common.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm allowed.
Why are you DLC? You
Alright,
should be
I
like
say-
a private investigator.
I say you call Mumbles here, and I will confront him with you and make him tell the truth.
Okay, I don't think that's Mumbles, but you know, I trust my
It is
husband.
definitely Mumbles.
I have told him that he cannot have a
Well,
concubine.
Princess, if I was you, and I'm not, but if I was, I would definitely be a little suspicious, at least
Hello.
enough to like
Mumbles, come to view.
get the
You,
truth
I'm
out of
on
him.
my
'cause
way.
Princess, I'd hate for you to get kind of like
Okay,
pushed
all
around
right.
in all this. You know, it's important to remember the victims of a situation like this.
Let's stand right here, everybody.
My big question is what
A
was
nice
the
circle
whole,
around
what
the
was the
trunk.
whole like why did you ask him to take his shoes? What's the relation of that to any of this?
No, that was just kind of fun
in the
between us.
picture-
You were just doing that?
Yeah, that was just like a thing.
Well, we
between-
walked in on
I
it,
feel
and
like
it was
there's better
like, you know,
times.
we walked in on it, and I took a picture of him, and then he took a picture of their feet. For some
No,
reason.
Ratchet. No, she's
Mhm.
talking about you
Princess
taking my
knows
shoes
what
off
her
just a
husband
minute ago, and that was just kind of an us thing, right? That was just
Oh yeah, yeah,
like
sorry
something
about
we
that.
shared, so that wasn't part.
Speaking of which, if
Okay.
Mumbles gets here in his car, you know, Scotty, in his glove box, we found one of the foot fetish books. So if you want that.
Just let me take a look at that.
What the fuck is this car?
Oh my goodness, it's a mayoral ride. It's great.
Can you want the book?
Can I drive something that feels unrealistic? Yes, thank you.
You want to drive
I got
this?
3 copies of this. Never mind.
All right, well, no, we have to talk to you.
To me or Scotty?
Yeah, stand here.
No, I'm not the main character here. No, it's you.
Okay. You want me to stand right
Stand
here?
Right here. Everybody, you stand right there. Just stop moving, Mumbles. Back up a
Okay.
little bit.
All right.
Right there. Stop. Come
All
forward.
right. Okay.
You need to explain to your wife what we walked in on you doing.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Send it to him, Princess.
Okay.
You thought you could change your socks and throw us off the scent like we weren't going to be able to recognize the rest of you? Come on.
What are you talking about? What is this photo I'm about to see?
Oh. Some people, once they get a position of power, think they can just get away with anything.
Like I said, there was a lot of honking, a lot of squeaking, and a lot of going on up there.
Okay, that
What was that?
That was really good.
What was that?
I'm just saying, there was a lot of shit going on up there. Half the clothes were off. We called them red-handed. This wasn't their first time, I bet.
With
Where's
the red hands,
I
was
want to
that
know who's
from, like,
dressing up
makeup
as
and
me.
stuff?
That's my problem. Who's trying to steal my identity?
That was not you, Princess. That was
Princess,
another one
that's not
stealing
you.
your
That's the-
man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I know, but I know that's what you're saying, but obviously that's not me. But
He was
who is
cranking
it,
that
and why
cracking
are they
him,
stealing my identity?
She was cranking that the Jack in the Box. I ain't gonna lie.
This is gonna make me look bad.
Well, Mr. Mumbles,
I'm
you have
way
something to
prettier
say
than
for
that.
yourself? Look, he's shocked. He got caught.
I did not. I did not have sex with that woman.
Oh yeah, Theodora.
Oh, come on. That just feels a little derivative,
Theodora!
don't you think?
Oh my god. How dare you?
What?
You said I frolic better than her.
No, I would
And now
never
I'm
say anything
pregnant.
like that.
And now I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
pregnant.
You should know that I can't do that. I told Scully I'm like a Barbie doll.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop imagining that, Princess. Stop saying that.
What do you mean?
You
You're
told
like
me that you're bald.
Just everything's flat is the way she described it. Look, it doesn't matter, okay? The whole thing is Mumbles, explain yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know this woman. That wasn't me in the photo. That was someone who just
When's
looks
the last
like
time
me.
you
Theodore.
changed your socks, Mumbles?
It's been a while since I've changed my socks.
That's what I thought. See?
Yeah, this
Oh,
was
trust me,
this was about 3 months ago.
What?
So yeah, that would about time it right.
Wait, you were trying. Oh my goodness. You thought I was pretty before we got married?
Of course. Oh,
Like,
you know.
you had someone dress up as me before we ever got married. That's so cool.
Oh no.
Why not? No, they were still doing it. This was 3
No.
months ago, and then I called him the other day too. So this has been going on a lot.
It was also
Oh, why
3
is she
prison
dressed as
months,
me?
which is 3 hours. So it's reset as well.
Yeah, Theodora, why are you dressed as princess?
Wasn't it because you're in a? Wasn't it because he was getting kinky with it?
You're not
Because
some
he
place
asked-
of accusation here,
He
Mumbles.
asked
No,
me.
you're the one
he asked
being
me to dress
accused.
like this.
Aw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
He wanted to. He wanted. You know what's crazy? He wanted to bang someone that was somebody else, but dressed like you. I would be highly upset right now. This is a scandal. Impeachment.
Impeachment?
You can just
That's
impeach
never
me.
worked. You can't impeach someone for that.
Yeah.
All right, the gag's over. I'm done.
No.
What?
That's historical precedent there.
Come on, Jerry's
Okay, okay.
Come on, you guys put so much work into this. Come on, Mr. Ratchet.
I got nothing to watch during daytime.
Give
Hey
up.
guys.
Give up.
Hey, it's Ted. What's going on?
Oh, hey,
Well,
Ted.
okay, so it is
So-
over. All right.
So now it really is over.
Ted?
Just took like
I would never bang Ted.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being. Wait, what? Huh? What?
Are you saying he's not pretty?
No, I'm not saying Ted isn't pretty. I just have
That's crazy.
I just, you know,
I
I
think you
am
look very pretty.
married and
You
I'm not
cannot-
allowed
Thank
to.
you.
No,
Thank you.
no, you
Princess. I
cannot
can't
get
pull it
more
off
mad
like you
about
can,
that
but-
than the
Oh,
accusation of
goodness.
him
Oh,
cheating,
you got
Princess.
it.
That's not fair.
Says you're way too trustworthy. What if he was banging someone else?
I'm
Then
not
I
allowed a
wouldn't have married
concubine.
him.
I'm
You're
banned.
not allowed to what?
I'm not allowed to have a concubine.
I don't know,
What is a
Mumbles. After
concubine?
this, you might have a little bit of leeway, just to, on a belief basis. Good God.
What?
What's a concubine?
It's like a harem.
I think it comes out of pine
A
tree or
harem?
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
haram.
haram like bad? Like you're not allowed to do something?
Yeah, that's true, because he's not allowed to have a concubine.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Because it's haram.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
See, I have as many concubines as I want. I have plenty of concubines.
okay, like who?
I'll probably have his concubine later.
They
Oh,
were doing some
why
very
did he run?
strange
He ran
things
away
when-
from you as
when
soon
they
as you
first
said that.
showed up here.
That was a lot.
If you'll notice, the Scotty doesn't have his shoes on.
They like to play hard to
They
get.
didn't start out that way.
Oh. Wait.
So how's mayor shit
I kind of
going?
feel
I
bad
thought you
for
were in a
anything
big meeting.
that you experienced in being in that trunk with them.
Well, it's a whole lot about feet, pretty much.
All right, I'm getting into chasing
makes
this.
sense.
You want to get into a chase in that?
Yeah.
Hey,
Don't
David.
get it impounded.
I'm just getting left here.
Hey, so it's ready, I guess, to pick up?
I'm not gonna get in trouble.
All right, see you guys.
Cool. All right. give me,
Congrats on the
just like 2
mayorship.
minutes and I'll
Congrats on the
Scotty.
size of your feet. See ya.
God, where are you going,
Thanks, Scotty.
Oh, it didn't stack. Thank God.
A good bit. Oh my god.
Lean back. Lean back. Yeah, I'm gonna need the keys.
Yeah, no, I gave you the lockpick.
Oh, why? Because you don't want them to be like, oh, it looks like you didn't lockpick it.
Yep. Hey, I try to make sure people have fun.
Hey, by chance, could you give me a ride back to Sandy?
Yeah, sure, Mr. Ratchet will love to give you a ride back to Sandy.
Oh, yeah.
Just hop in with him right now before he drives
What
off.
are we doing then?
Oh, perfect.
You gotta be hurry.
Oh, well. Bluetooth wheels still hurt.
Yeah.
Still in this car, then. Hey.
Mr. Ratchet stole my mayor mobile. Hey, what's up?
Red coat support.
Red coat
supports the Mumble
Absolutely.
Federation.
The Mumbles movement.
The Mumbles movement. Absolutely. All right, I must go because I need to go cook moonshine.
Okay.
Okay.
And this, you gonna change, or are you gonna
Yep.
get me arrested?
I'm gonna change.
You have full permission.
What do you mean
have
it's
full
garbage?
permission
The car's
to
in the
car in
ground.
Do I?
Yeah, yeah, it
that.
is.
I think you should.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. You can come
Oh.
along, but I ain't going up to Sandy. We're gonna rob a jewelry store.
Yeah, you guys have fun with the jewelry store.
All right.
Oh, come on, Ted, go to the jewelry store.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. All right.
Yeah,
Let's
go to a
ahead
jewelry
and do
store.
it.
Have some fun.
Theodora.
I told him that he can do crime in that outfit.
Oh, nice. Oh, Ember's calling.
Oh.
You're yucking dead, Ember. You're yucking dead. There we go. Scotty, you need to ride somewhere, buddy?
Oh no, it's fine. I'm gonna make my underlings come get me.
Who's your underling?
Oh, the Department of Corrections, huh?
Oh, okay.
Oh, were you there for the dating game?
Hey, if you're here about the 911, Mr. Ratchet gave it back and then drove off saying something about a jewelry store.
All right, thank you.
Hi, Ruby.
You're welcome.
Wait, Ruby, I've been
Hello,
trying to call
folks.
you all day.
I've been super busy with really important people.
Are you mad at me? Okay, well that kind of feels you didn't have to add the last part.
Oh, that did sound kind of mean. She called him a not important person.
But in hindsight, called me an important person.
Well, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I knew the picture was fake as soon as I saw it because you don't wear those socks.
What color socks were they wearing? Green?
It was green and yellow.
Oh, yeah, I
So
don't.
that's not Mumbles.
Sock ID.
Yeah, only Scotty's supposed to be able to do that.
Oh yeah, I have to call Nino at some point. I don't know when though. I'll think about it.
Oh, right. Why, are you trying to avoid it?
Hey, Mayor.
Hey yo, how's it going?
Going
that's-
well, Mayor. Going well, Mr. Mayor.
That's quite the vehicle, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the
Yeah, that
Bluetooth
really-
wheels, 2025, new
Oh,
technology.
is that the new tech?
That's
Oh,
the new tech.
wow.
That's right.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mr.
it
Mayor?
looks, it looks snappy.
Oh, I'm doing all right. You know, interviews went well yesterday, so hopefully by next Friday I'll have made a decision and announced it at the meeting. You know, what's the theme for next Friday? Is there like a bit going on, like cosplay or something?
I don't think we have a theme yet. We usually get a theme around Wednesday.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, try to like shape the theme around the sheriff announcement.
We could do something really. It might be mean, but I was gonna say dress who you think is gonna be the sheriff and see how many people come dressed as somebody. But then it'll probably make people feel bad if they don't get dressed up as.
Yeah. Hey, is it cool if the LSPD comes as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. I want the entire police force to be there for the announcement.
Yeah, we should. I mean, if anything, we should do it at the Grapeseed Theater then. You know, nice big open space.
Okay.
You could do a big reveal on the screen. You know, you could be like drum roll, and then put the picture up.
Yeah, I could. And then
And
Stumbles will be there.
and then the
put some
person
of
you
them-
put up there and say, "This isn't the sheriff. The real sheriff
like
is."
Steve Harvey. When he
Steve had the
announced
wrong name.
when he said the wrong name.
For Miss America. I think it was for Miss America. And
Yeah,
he
I
said the
think
wrong
so.
person. And like they were doing the whole award or whatever and cheering. And then they're like, you messed up. It's not her. And then they had to go, oh,
Oh,
we're
I
so
remember that.
sorry. It was actually the other person.
And it was real awkward.
Yeah.
I see.
Now it's like a meme forever. So I mean, you'd be like immortalized.
Yeah, we would be immortalized, wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we got a meeting to get to go to, so enjoy your shift, both of you.
All right,
Appreciate
Mr.
your
Mayor, you
time.
stay safe. If you need your bodyguard, you just call.
All right, I will. All right.
Wow, the meeting excuse. That's pretty good.
We do have a meeting. Real.
Yeah.
Nino.
Now you have to set up the meeting.
Oh, I'm setting up the meeting. Hey, Nino. You mentioned earlier you wanted to have a talk. Is this a good time? Okay. I can, I'll do my best. It'll probably be later though, like in the evening. Gotcha. Yeah, trust me. After yesterday, I get that feeling. Things have been well. I've been hearing a lot of sides on this whole, LSPD versus BCSO bullyuck. Yeah. Yeah. I think the way forward on this one is to stop pointing fingers and start getting to work. Yeah. So at the moment, there's no immediate need, right? I think over the next 2 months, I think we will steadily need that presence, right? Because as we start building up the community, you know, shit's probably going to happen where we need police officers' presence, right? Really?
I miss Matt.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll give them a call. A lot of them have, you know, Nino. People have been telling me that I should be talking to you about maybe potentially getting the lumber people like 24-hour shifts. You know what I'm talking about? Uh-huh. Got it. Gotcha. Pass legislation? Wait, got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Got it. Yeah. You are making 100% sense. Yes.
I need his machine. Okay, here's a phone call.
Right. All right. Well, I'll get to working on that then. Yeah, thank you. Oh, a lot of people have been coming to me about maybe doing some statewide legislation too, but I'm blanking on the shit they were talking about. Yes, MOPEC, that was it. No.
Oh wait, guys, Whippy's watching the BBMC Awards today. I'm in that. I'm presenting one of the awards.
I think it would be like 180K for the north. That's what Cloak estimated to me. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah, exactly. All right. Okay, yeah. I'll probably be around this time tomorrow. If you would be up for that. Any earlier, I probably couldn't do. Okay, good.
Matt's phone number. I want to talk to him.
No, I got stuff. No, I can't. Unfortunately, it's out of my control. Okay. Yeah, I'll be around for a bit today. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye-bye. Oh. Hey, princess. Are you okay with just like riding around all day?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't want to like hold you hostage or anything.
No, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not hostage.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you like weren't bored or nothing.
Help someone help me. I'm being held hostage.
Okay,
What?
shut up. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Haley wanted me to call her, so
Haley?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We gotta talk.
8 p.m. EST? That's awesome.
They called you a heifer?
BBMC is still there. I mean, it's still a thing in Prodigy, but it's more so about like the people who are
With who?
the BBMC streamers
No, no, thank you.
are. It's the BBMC Awards. It's been a couple of years that
All
they've
right.
done this, where the BBMC community
All
creates an
good.
award show for best BBMC moments throughout the entire year. So I was in it last year as for one of my songs, and then this year I am presenting an award.
We can't talk? What do you mean? Yeah, no, he's yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, rats for sure. Not anymore, we don't. Mm-hmm.
He always needs a ride.
We might. No, absolutely not. Why is Nino texting me?
Hello.
Yeah. Are you with Nino right now? Oh, is that right? Okay. Hey, we might be getting some land opening up soon, so look. Yeah, look out for that.
I wonder which one of them dressed up as Mumbles.
All right, sounds good. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can. Yeah, we can talk. Yes. All right. All right. Bye bye. Wish Maxwell applied. She's fun.
Oh, that's true. She's fantastic. Oh, that's the Haley. I thought you meant Ailey, like DLC Ailey.
No, Haley Maxwell.
Oh, my God. She's great.
Yeah. There was one other person that wanted to call during Nino's talk. I have Ember and we'll turn it into you for mayor cred.
Who's turning Ember in?
Ratchet.
Oh. Didn't she kill your sister?
Yep.
Ember
And I'm
dressed as
so
Tessie?
upset
Dressed
by
as
Matt.
Ember or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, that's right. Ooh. I wonder who this is. You got any worms?
I do.
Got any whams?
I have so many worms. Oh, darn. They're too good.
Damn it. They knew.
You know, of course I have worms. When we went to see DLC, one of them gave me a bunch of worms because they know it's. They were like, a welcome back gift.
I see. How do you dig up worms? Whams.
You just garden.
Oh. Okay.
No, like you just go to like grass or something.
And just pick up a worm like this.
Oh, that's. What is that? What
It's
did you
a
call it?
collectible pouch. Nothing in it.
Oh.
Yeet.
I'm just gardening, you know? Oh, worms. It's called
Damn.
worm grunting. Also known as worm fiddling, but no one likes that term. Basically, it's when you create vibrations on the ground and it causes the worms to rise to the surface. And then they're basically just, you know, there for you to collect. There's big worm grunting
Oh, yeah.
competitions across the United States. People use different methods, such as putting like a board of wood on the ground and tap dancing to get worms. Uh,
I see.
and it's a big popular thing because farmers need worms.
You know, in that same vein, not really in the same vein, but I got reminded of it for some reason. I
Yeah?
used to watch like the Irish dogs like going after like rats videos when I was in college. You remember those? Like for way
No.
back when? Oh yeah.
I didn't watch. I've never seen a video since till.
All right, yeah.
But I have no idea what you're talking about.
I like whams.
Whams.
Yeah, whams.
Whams. I wonder how I keep. You know, Matthew Colby keeps going on Twitter and saying things and
That's the guy, right?
that's
He
the
got
one-
out.
Yeah, he's the one who got out, and I think Tripas helped him get out. But I wanted to call him and see how he's doing, because you know he was one of my lifers. You know, I love all those guys.
Said he'll be coming home soon, so.
Yeah, that's true. But every time I try to call anyone from Tripas, they're always busy with like severe craziness, terrible things happening.
Oh no,
Either
not
like
three
blood
pass.
sacrifices or you know, huge Mission Impossible or something.
No bueno.
Yeah, like you know, have some free time.
Yeah. Can't just pass all the time. Maybe you need to sit.
Yeah, you need some pastimes.
You need to pass the time.
Yeah. Pastimes.
I like this car.
You think?
Yeah.
Just a bit. It's okay.
Yeah. What do you mean it's okay?
No, it's okay.
What do you mean it's perfect?
No,
It's perfect in every way.
Sarcastic. It's the best thing ever.
Are you
Pretty
being
great.
sarcastic?
No, it is the best thing ever. I
Okay.
think it's funny you keep saying it like we're not in complete agreement that it's the best thing ever.
Yeah, it's the best thing ever. I know. Wait, do you think I can go up here?
Oh. I wonder what the suspension would change on this.
Oh, I've already upped the suspension to max.
Oh, really?
I think so, yeah.
But there's like the
There goes
broke it.
that.
You broke it. There's the
No!
performance suspension and the like cosmetic. Like
Is this the
it's
performance
tall.
mode?
No, it's yes, it's like when the crop when you put the strap backwards.
Yeah.
Take the hood off. Oh, it's in
Uh-huh.
performance mode, aerodynamics.
This is great.
It's great. But yeah, no, I think that you can't have added. Because who did the changes? Was it Justin?
Yeah.
I thought Justin did mine and Lily did yours.
Cosmetic or performance?
Well, did you get performance ones done at the same time?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because Lily can't do those.
Yeah, so Lily did the first half and then Justin did the second half.
Oh, okay. So you did get suspension.
I think a little bit. We can always go back to Mosley's and check it out.
I wasn't sure. You know, I know the car feels a little tall. Suspended, perhaps.
It's too tall.
But it's not too anything. It's perfect. Nice.
Ugh. Almost.
I want a Guardian. I need to get a Guardian. I
What's a
wonder if
Guardian?
It's the car with the built-in catapult.
What?
You know, the truck with the catapult where you fly
Oh,
into
yes,
the
yes,
sky?
yes.
I
Of
really
course.
want one, but I it's not in the catalog. I think I have to get someone to sell it or something like that.
Got it. I'm gonna see how much money I've been making as mayor.
Oh, yeah. You make them? You make the money here?
I should make it everywhere, right? Like, it just depends on where I spend my time.
I got confused about that because I don't know if that's how it works. I haven't figured it out yet, but when I was like DOC and deputy mayor, I was kind of making money in like a weird half one place, half the other place. I don't know. What's Ratchet slandering you about?
I don't know. I think he's posting the
He
photo.
posted the photo. Yeah, of course he did. You should do the you should do the historical precedent. Spawn to that.
Yeah, but I need to go. I need to go into my office and take the photo.
Oh yeah, of course.
Only like $2,000. You might be right. No need for the hostility, child. Find peace.
Have you seen Jesus' Sweet Ride?
No, I haven't seen Jesus' Sweet Ride. What's he driving around it?
It's like a bright gold sports car. I said it looked anointed, like oil color.
Aspen Gray just sent me a photo. Wow, she's sending me proof that she's patrolling up north.
Oh, that's so exciting. What's he mean paid rumor? Who paid him for that? I am the clown guardian of the
What do
clown.
you want, Ember? Yeah, I have seen Twatter. You're so out of the loop, Ember. You're
And I put on the Hillary
you're out here
outfit
playing
and
tic tac
suddenly it's
toe
all
while I'm
falling into
playing
place.
Battlestar Galactica. You need to get it together. You need to get it together, Ember. Actually, how do you know if it's a good series? You haven't taken any of the meetings or the messages from that show, or learned any of the lessons. Look at the candle and see the future.
I'm stretching. Okay. Stretch.
That's the only episode of Battlestar Galactica I've watched where someone looks into the candle and they can see the future. That might have been Star Trek as well. I'm not sure. You know, is texting me.
You gotta go to your office and take the picture before it's irrelevant. Oh, I put on the suit top for one day.
We're gonna go clown car in Maxwell's vehicle.
Ooh,
You
yay.
down? Okay.
I like that Peter took away my blacklist because he said On Fire hasn't been around enough to actually like talk to about it, and then
On Fire was just around.
I know. If he had waited one more day, maybe he wouldn't have taken away the blacklist. But he did. You're gonna put worms in your glove box.
Dude, that's so cool.
I've never learned how to get repair kits because every time I wanted repair kits, I would just go into cop cars and take it out of their glove box.
I think you have to like be cool with the tow guy.
Scotty?
No.
Oh, the toe guy.
Oh no, is that TV man?
Oh, I guess so. Hey, I was pinged here, but I'm gonna head to MRPD.
Mumbles, could I have a pardon, please?
A part?
I'm Princess
No.
Elena.
This didn't happen in my county, so
Oh, sorry.
you're gonna have to ask Nino. Sorry,
Outside
TV
your
man.
jurisdiction.
Good luck with.
Hey, have
Good
a
luck
great
with your.
day.
Yeah, good luck with your crime.
I do think Peter's chief of police. If I become mayor, Peter's chief of police is 100% happening, and I think it'll actually be really interesting. I think it'll be cool.
Great. I'm gonna.
Hey.
How you doing, Princess?
Oh, hi.
Mumbles, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see the both of you. How's the shift been? You pinged me
I
to a
wouldn't
dead
know.
body.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Like electronics, not really a body.
Oh yeah.
You know, I haven't spoken to you since the election, so congratulations on your re-election.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It has
Absolutely.
been nonstop. I think it's been nonstop actually. It
really
I can tell. I've seen so many things happening. As you know, the legislation, state announcements, and court center is still awesome. Make sure you're taking some time for yourself.
Actually, I think most of the major hurdles are now out of the way. I think just so much. I think so much kind of dropped as soon as the, a lot of changes coming. You know what I mean? I think the legislation was a big one. Like I had a bunch of things planned out, and then all of a sudden it was like 3 pieces of legislation drop, and then that's been a whole debacle. Mumbles, did I send you the copy of the conversations? Like a
No.
link to the document?
With the comments and all that.
Yeah.
I think I glanced
We're
over.
right by it. I'm running up right now. There's sirens. I need you to be here now.
Oh shit!
He's doing a big music event in the sewers. It's gonna be kind of cool.
Yes, I would love to see that place thriving again.
I thought it was illegal to go down there.
Is it?
No. I got rid of that law like
good.
6 months ago.
Oh, good.
Oh shit! You almost got ran over there,
They
Maxwell.
went for you.
I'm sure they fucking did.
Maxwell is one of our top officers here at the LSPD. Some would say she's like the, Shido High Command.
Oh, is that right?
I mean, you're preaching to the choir. Maxwell's fantastic.
I love you, princess.
I love you too. In a little while though. I don't know if it's because have you been around Maxwell, or is it just because I didn't do any ride along for a long time.
For what?
Maybe
mean?
I just haven't seen you in a long time.
I think, I don't know. I think ever since the whole shit happened up north, I haven't really seen you.
Yeah.
Shit, we're hitting the jump. Fucking wreck.
Yeah. All right.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my god.
Oh, you hit it too good.
That's right.
We're good.
Well, I stopped being able to see police officers much after the whole blacklist thing, but Peter's finally took it
Yeah. Thank God.
Yeah,
Well, remember we talked about it. It should have been taken away any damn way.
away. Well,
Who
we talked
removed-
about
who
it. I
put it on you originally?
on fire for something that wasn't correct. that she
Yeah,
put it
we're
on me,
north
but
on
then
Peaceful. I'm still on Freak.
Moss said she would remove it. A bunch of other people also said that they would remove it, but then no one
Wait,
did.
what did he just say? Did he just tell me how to call him? A firm, PBS authorized. We're going left, 22, continuing north. We're cutting east
going on,
towards
Pete?
Alta. Standby.
Peters?
Right, southbound Las
Yes,
Lagunas.
and the mayor.
Cutting towards Del Perro Freeway now, down towards Del Perro. We're on Del Perro Freeway going westbound, opposing lanes. Primary
you
is
think
going to be
she's
the
living on edge?
passenger.
Yeah, okay, now. Oh,
Peters?
We're
What?
now eastbound Del Perro Freeway,
What does Tito
U-turn going towards La Puerta.
Are you sure? I'm not gonna fucking ask her.
Opposing lanes.
Oh god. I wonder what Peters is talking about.
Yes, yes, sir. It is
La
Saturday.
Pupa,
Oh, is that why? Okay. All right.
hitting the same jump again. Uh-oh. Well, oh.
We're good.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, you
they're
take care.
fucking it. They're on Lower La Puerta. They're 50. They might
Tires
be
out.
turtled. Stand by.
Yerp.
They are turtled.
Wonder
They
what
are
Peters is
turtled.
talking
Rusty
about.
is out. Passenger, I don't see yet. We're on Lower La Puerta. He's running southbound.
I don't. Was there?
I don't
ever a
have
passenger in
eyes
there?
on
Yeah, they
Wayne.
picked
Where
him
the
up.
fuck is Wayne? Rusty's running towards the bushes on westbound. Running westbound towards Dutch.
There's probably a body over here somewhere.
See if Wayne ejected. I think he ejected. I'm unsure.
I'd help, but that's one of my voters. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's one of your voters. Right. Okay.
Right.
Got
Well,
it.
I just don't want to prioritize. I just don't want to be, you know,
right.
Haley's one of your voters too.
that is true.
Wait, Haley, you said you voted for me.
Oh, well, one of his constituents at least.
I see.
He's arresting a bush.
See you later.
Oh shit. Maxwell? Oh.
Oh, she's okay.
Yeah, he's looking at felony obstruction. I'm unsure where the other TV guy went. He definitely helicoptered out of that car. Ugh. Wait, did Peter just call you complaining me? No.
There was no
Let go.
complaint. He said, you know, was I'll let you know. You know, he said,
right.
you know, he said he mentioned it's Saturday.
Okay.
Though Saturday makes me think you're doing lines of coke.
That's actually crazy.
You guys want to do a bump real quick?
No,
I would love
what
to.
the
Oh, okay.
fuck?
Hey, how you doing there, Judge Devereaux? Absolutely. How can I help?
You guys still have eyes?
Yep, I got two of them.
Oh, I am in a ride-along / mayoral meeting with Mumbles. Is this something we can do in the morning, or do you think it should be tonight?
Like his hat sticks out.
Oh. I like that you, though.
He has been hit by a car.
Oh,
He's
no.
Let's... How long are you going to be around today?
Jesus, you okay, sir? That was a
Okay.
car hit you pretty
All
hard.
right.
Yikes.
After I'm done talking
Yeah.
to Mumbles, let's have a... We'll link up.
I'm gonna move you to the side of the road so you don't get hit by another car, okay?
Fantastic.
Really bad timing.
Anytime.
Yeah, that was
You
on
take care.
great timing for you.
Bye.
Okay, 195 on Calais. Right, I'm gonna begin you medical right now, sir. Okay.
Okay.
EMS from PD.
My pride hurt.
All right. So, Mumbles.
Yeah.
What are some topics we
I
want to
have
discuss?
a suspect who
Right.
just got hit by a
So,
car.
there's
down
Mopec,
at the
right?
bottom of Calais. Where emergency
Mopec is
just London.
just going to be...
I might have to do like individual
Too
legislation
big
for
of
that
a-
one, right?
Right, EMS are on the way.
Yeah,
so
like,
I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna
you
get
could
cooked,
pass it.
Okay.
Getting Mopec in, I think, is not a bad idea. I think the same you could sign it, but I would cater one for your county so that you are in control of being able to change
You
it in a way that fits with y'all's economic.
Right.
I'm in
Sure.
pain. My
Has it
pride
become a
hurt.
problem at any point? Like, you know, in your experience with the whole, if the south
That
passes
was-
a
I'm
law and then the
not
north
even
passes
kidding,
the
that
same
was
law,
like-
then it becomes
so
common law and it
innocent.
becomes
I was just swinging.
federal.
It becomes state law, exactly.
Right. But does that
In
mean
fact-
that the DOJ has control of it?
No.
Oh, okay. That was what I was worried about.
The DOJ, while they may attempt to paint the picture that they have authority over state legislation, they actually do not. Their authority begins and ends with judicial matters.
Right.
So, for example,
Oh, you know
passing
how-
case law, they may have
I mean, he's only a
input if,
fragile old
like,
man, he shouldn't be able to
let's
do
say Mumble signs like Mopec into legislation, you know,
An old man
wholesale.
who
They may change the language from like Los Santos County to San Andreas County or so,
okay.
you know, something along those lines.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Now, I would even go as far as asserting that current state legislation that exists, that we may not have signed constitutionally is in our like. So I'll give you an example: enhanced and expanded bail guidelines, right? Okay, maybe not that one.
No,
Statute of limitation or like, you know what I mean? Some of this stuff, you either one of us could decide to pull out of it.
Right. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Maxwell.
We could do some really amazing things together,
Why does that matter?
Just wondering.
which hasn't been done. Well,
Hey,
we
that's
need
so
to. We need
amazing.
to.
I'm just an old man. I like hearing people.
He's not allowed a concubine.
Lives, you know.
I'm
Yeah.
married to my job, Mr. Rusty.
It's a bad decision. It's a bad decision. You should find somebody.
Yeah, I want to see more Blaine County legislation on this list for sure.
Having a partner in life is a good
Also,
there's a decent amount, I think.
a helper, a partner,
Listen,
a helper.
with the syphilis and everything else going around, it's probably a good decision that I'm married to my
August
job,
of
Mr.
last year.
Rusty.
Potentially.
August last year,
See, literally
September.
every person has syphilis.
I do think
I don't
that
have
the Blaine County Alcohol, the Badass Act, I think could use some improvement.
Oh, that for sure.
Yeah.
We were talking about that earlier.
We're gonna amend it to improve or to include being able to distill your own. But there'll be like limits, right?
You want to keep looking for Wayne?
Yeah, like there is so much opportunity for like businesses to do it. I think the way that it's written right now is kind of like
Apparently, he was like,
anybody can do it, but like why not encourage and support like actual full-blown distillery?
Yeah,
so much money to be had there.
I agree.
the freeway where we made the jump.
Same with
Probably a
same with
really good
cultivation
source.
of weed.
Move, honestly.
Yes, 100%.
Out, I just saw your car cartwheeling down below, and I'm like, this guy.
Even when I legalize things down in the county, I try to be very considerate that it's not like saying cocaine is now legal to produce and do whatever you want with it, but rather it's like still controlled and empowering civilians with the authority.
Right.
Obviously, things can get into other people's hands, but that's where law enforcement comes into play.
Exactly.
Yes, sir. Oh, great! I get to go to jail with TV, man.
Yeah, being able to give people direction and new opportunities is something I'm really big on. So if we can get that done soon, that'd be nice.
In your car?
Let's see.
It's the mayor, sir.
Yes. Why? Why is there? Are they in the police car though?
Ah, we're under arrest!
Oh, you're under arrest too.
They caught us doing coke in the men's bathroom.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll get more.
Can you pardon yourself as mayor? Can you just give yourself?
We
can
do not
pardon each
have-
other.
Pardons.
Actually, that would be an interesting. What are your thoughts on pardons?
I don't like people constantly asking for them.
That's true.
I've been getting a lot of that lately as well.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, how you doing, Winter? Mm-hmm.
He made an incident. We'll just use his report. I'll delete.
Yes, to operate out of there, absolutely. If you get in contact with Jason or Corolla, they can assist you. There is a application on courtcenter.me and losantos.me, and so if you put that in, they should be able to get you sorted. Hell yeah. It should be free right now. Yep. I think it says 25,000, but I've been trying to waive it because I want more people doing it. I got to be honest with you, Winter. I don't know what my people do. I just kind of ask. So I don't even know how the form looks like. Yeah. And if you need any other assistance, I'd say Corolla or Jason tomorrow should be able to assist. All right, fantastic. I love it. I'm glad you guys are on board.
I can't tag my
Absolutely.
fucking
Take care.
name. What the
Bye.
hell?
Mumbles, you think I should go put worms in Ratchet's pockets?
No.
Be so funny though.
What? I'm gonna let you, Mumbles. What is on your mind? And do forgive me by this time.
Yeah, said
I'm
EMS
9
was on
hours
the way,
in,
right?
so I'm
Like
my
a
brain
while
is
ago,
less
yes.
politically motivated.
You said that.
You know what I mean? Like I'm cooked. I've had my dinner. You know what I'm saying?
You're settling down. Yeah, no, I get it.
Exactly.
What am I thinking? I'm thinking that there's a lot of work that needs to get done, but a lot of people want the work done immediately when it's got to be a slow and steady process.
True.
Yeah. I'm getting calls out the wazoo being like,
Nice.
"Oh, Mumbles, why haven't you done this, that, and the other? You know, you've been mayor for 5 days. Come on, step it up." And some of them are jokes, sure, but some of them are
They
actually
weren't
kind
way
of serious
before?
about their
No, they were.
requests. And it's like, brother, I need a hot minute to make sure that you know I get a sheriff who can act like that everybody will follow into this new northern world I'm planning on bringing up.
Yeah.
That is going to be a challenge,
gotta
and that's
think about
something
it.
that is a very. I do.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
It's my
gonna.
fists.
That's gonna be an interest. That's gonna be an
Yes, in a
interesting road,
duster.
of course.
Of course, yeah.
They don't use it though.
The reason I brought up that question earlier is, for lack of a better way of putting it, I hope whoever is put in place actually cares about the community up there, like genuinely.
And that's what I need.
I think the danger is, and this kind of goes for both departments, right? One just happens to be down here where all the hogs are. There is more to San Andreas beyond the pink. And that's tough. That's a tough fucking fight.
Oh god, Rusty.
Yep.
Yes,
No, I
help
agree.
me,
And
Please help
someone's
me.
got to step up and be the person to be that guy beyond the pings, you know. And I think that one has to be me. And I'm happy to give the direction to people who want to follow
What up,
in those,
Elite?
parameters.
Ryson? Rycan?
I was trying to get
Rycan
my
Elite?
I have.
It is me.
He wants to. He
Cops
wants to
arrested
form
me.
the PBSO.
Rycane Light.
Yeah, super interesting.
I think it's a great idea. Eventually.
In 2 to 3 months, when we get our
Worms?
police numbers back up and we
Whams?
can split it, split the
Whams?
north up again, sure. But right now,
Whams?
Because otherwise you're gonna end up dealing with, whatever problems might.
Yeah, he's in surprisingly good shape
before you
for
have
his
your
age.
bearings right with BCSO.
I knew someone with this name in real life. That's weird.
yeah.
I don't like when people in game have the same names as people I know in real life.
And a lot of people aren't going to be too keen right now with Pred having the same power as a sheriff.
No. Yeah, there was a lot of problems with that.
Yeah. As much as I fuck with Pred,
Thank you, dear.
I think a lot of people don't right now. So I said, give it time.
Fred, I can tell you right now, and I want you to obviously take what I got to say as a grain of salt, right?
Use the wash for bait? Nah, man.
Fred actually was extremely reasonable in everything that he did.
I feel like a 5.
Unfortunately, he was turned into the devil.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey.
I mean, I'm sure he's told you.
Yeah, he has. Hi, Wendy.
Backing away. Oh, hello, Mr. Mayor.
How are you? I'm kind of in a,
Not
kind of in a
good.
meeting. Why are you at the? Why are you at the?
Hi, how you
To
doing?
work cars?
I'm doing well. How are you?
No, what else would I be?
Fine. A lot
Ma'am, I'm
happened yesterday, so
asexual.
I'm-
Thank you, though.
You were disgusting.
Oh, Princess is back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Princess. I love
okay,
your
that's fine.
outfit.
Alright,
You're looking very pretty today.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
do you need
Maxwell,
some
can
time?
you
I can call back.
No, that's alright.
Yes.
Could you back up real quick?
What did I want to say? I
I'm your
I have
Damn it,
ideas.
damn it.
I have a few ideas that I don't know
Hang
if
on, I'm
it's
getting a call.
to be implemented in the
Ashman, what's going on?
in the north. I would say.
No, I'm Mumbles.
I would have to make it like full, the entire states.
Oh, Chatterbox
I
is
guess.
Canadian.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it's his house.
I feel like
Yeah,
the city is
it's his house
missing
after
a
all.
lot when it comes to artistic
Okay.
expressions.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, a lot. You know, surprisingly, like
I guess
would say like
music is
60% of
fine,
clowns
but
are
it
Canadian.
could be better. Like
That's crazy.
but I feel like people are
Really?
Yeah. Okay. My logic is music is
Pretty
fine,
crazy.
but
Ashman,
not,
I gotta
people are not having
gotta
that
get back
much
to a
fun
meeting.
with
Thank
it
you
right
for your
now.
call.
We
Bye.
don't have movies.
Ugh.
We don't have books. We don't have.
Which is not
Yeah.
very much, but we do have them.
Oh,
May I
I
ask
can't.
who's on your list?
One second. Oh wow, one second. I'm
My
hunting
list?
with
You want
someone
all- you
at
want
the
all
same
the names?
time. I
Yeah,
can't.
I'll give you an
something
honest
happening.
opinion.
Why don't you call me back, Helios? That's
All
probably
right,
better for
give me a sec. I gotta pull up my list. Real
Yeah.
quick.
I'm gonna park
But I, get it.
over here.
I have a few things to talk to you about that if you're
Okay,
interested.
absolutely.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
call you
talk
back.
to you soon. But bye.
Or you told me. Yeah, of course. You will.
Bye.
No, so
You know,
we're all
Princess for
talking.
sheriff.
Yeah.
All right, got my list.
Can I?
Nino, get off the
May I call
phone.
you? May I call you back? I'm actually in a mayoral meeting.
What the hell?
Did you just call Mumbles? Yeah, we'll both get back to you shortly. All right.
Is that Mr. Ratchet?
Oh my
Mumble.
god.
Wait, what? No. I gotta go, Ratchet. I gotta go. Bye.
Oh my god.
He wants to be a cop.
Mr. Ratchet wants to be a cop.
Yeah, he keeps telling me he's gonna be clean and he wants to be a cop.
He's just bored.
Yeah,
I doubt anyone could give the Miranda rights faster, though.
true.
You have the right to marry time, motherfucker.
That was really good.
Actually,
That was really good.
Really
Yeah.
good.
Nino, have you heard
Jesus
Mumbles
fucking
Nino
Christ.
impression?
I do. I do
Excuse me,
impressions.
Oh
really?
my
Okay.
god.
Yeah. You know, Maxwell. Tell me something like super boring about your day.
Boring about my day?
Hmm. Yeah. I got an impression that'll knock your socks off.
I don't. The only thing boring about my day is clocking
Maxwell
on
did
duty.
paperwork today.
Oh shit!
So good. It's so
I think
good.
that's less of a Nino reaction and more like someone else.
Oh yeah.
It's so
Okay.
Nino.
That's
no,
crazy.
It's so Nino.
Yeah.
It's
All
like,
right,
you
I
have
got-
to add the wait.
Wait. Now let me be transparent with you.
Hey, let me be a little transparent with you.
I think you're cooking on something, and I like it. Anyway, here's my list. I threw in some picks in here to keep us all awake.
Okay.
Because it was like 5.5 hours of meetings.
Do you want me to react to these? I'm gonna react, and
Please
I'm gonna
react.
give you my honest opinion. All
Okay.
right. But obviously, I fully, listen. This is your baby, but this will be fun. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We're starting off with a real
that's
spicy pick. It's Stumbles Fumbles.
Don't question mark. Okay.
Okay.
Question marks.
Yeah, Leon Cassidy.
Dog shit.
Okay.
McClown versus
Kian
Danny
McNulty.
True.
Oh, PogChamp.
Mitch Costello.
Who?
Like, is he? Yeah. Who? And is he even on duty ever?
I think it's old man. Costello kind of sounds a lot like Tylenol Peters.
Him. Wait. Okay.
He's
now
been
I'm
MIA
confused.
for a minute, to be honest.
Yeah. And then you got Aspen Gray.
Okay. Yeah. Like neutral.
Mm-hmm. Mateo Radich.
Failed.
Yep.
Did you say filled or failed?
Failed. Failed. FAILD.
How is he failed if he's never even been the
Can
chief?
I'm giving. Hey, Can I have my reaction?
What?
And we can, you know,
yeah, you
we
can
can
have your
then
reaction, but
Mumbles
how does
can-
it doesn't make fucking sense? I'm asking.
you know, I'll go into it. You know, I want to be
Okay,
fair, right?
okay,
I didn't
next,
dive
okay,
into the
next,
others.
Next,
You know what I mean?
forward, fast forward,
Okay.
fast forward.
Okay, we got Duncan Fenwell.
Honestly, that would be content.
How often do you want your chief to be around? Saying your sheriff.
Well,
Once a
he said
year,
he said
once a
he'd end his
month?
he said he'd end his filler arc if he.
Oh,
if we
I
gave him-
genuinely, there was a point where I was thinking about making him chief because I actually think he'd be like fucking amazing.
He couldn't even be around enough to make senior. Why would he be enough around to be a sheriff?
You're acting
Sorry.
like high command is around, whether Bones, Cassidy, you name it. Let's go through high command. Do you want to really play the game? 90% of high command has been around for the last year. All right, sorry,
Okay.
continue. At least Duncan
All right.
would be like, you know, Office Space funny, but
And then we've got Callista Bell.
actually high marks.
I love Belle. She's great.
I
Yeah.
think she, so far in that list, she's the only one that if I was like, she is considerate of people, right? Like in the city,
Oh,
and like can see beyond
She gives a fuck.
calls. She gives a fuck. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Then we got Tyler Peters. Nino, did you take a look at that photo I sent you?
You're gonna have
What?
to remind me.
Oh, is
Well,
this with
go back,
Peters at
go
the
back in
meeting?
your go back in your
Oh,
messages.
yeah,
That's what he
no.
showed up in.
Wait, what was Peter's?
He
Wait,
got
what?
He changed because Mumbles. Remember, you told whoever was before. You told Callista to tell him that he was underdressed, and then he showed
Yeah.
up in that. So I don't know if he changed for that.
Wait, he changed his clothes?
Yeah, you want me to? I'll post it on Twitter.
Like, I mean, I wouldn't say that he was overdressed.
Oh,
speaking
perfect.
of
It was that's right there. Great. There we go.
Did you plot it?
Oh
Yeah.
my
Oh,
god.
shit.
He came in that. That's his
Yeah.
godmother outfit. Oh god.
Right in makeup,
Okay.
though. He gave me a little tutorial.
But how was his interview though? Like, you know, I feel like
He actually gave some solid responses to a lot of like tricky questions. A lot of it was about not hiring or not, you know, promoting people for the sake of they're just your friend and actually will be good for the department.
right.
Yeah.
That's agreed.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
uh,
think Peters
little
could
bit.
make for. Oh my god, I was thinking you meant. I thought you said Tylenol Peters.
No, Tyler Peters.
Oh, Tyler Peters.
Yeah.
it's your ass chief there, Mayor. How do you feel about that? Applying for the sheriff.
There's already been
Did
a very.
you text Mumbles take him too?
There's been a very serious conversation about that. Wait, is that the entire list?
No. Last on the list is Ruby York.
Unknown. I haven't interacted with her enough recently. So it sounds like your main picks are going to be Cassidy, Callista Bell, Peters, and that's it.
I don't know.
So,
That Stumbles guy.
Now,
Yeah, Stumbles. I don't
So-
know.
given that it's and McNulty. Did I say McNulty?
You did not.
McNulty,
Well,
yeah.
he shouldn't have.
So I'm gonna give you a deep dive on all of these, and there's Reddit. So I'll answer the question. Go
Oh, I
deeper
forgot
into it.
about Ventura. He's one of my top picks as well.
What?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He
my
told me
God.
he told me to tell you that to see what you would say.
I mean, listen.
Well, voting
Ventura
for
knows how I
Cassidy
feel
is
about
voting
him.
for Ventura, so it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
The same.
Well, Nino, I'll let you know that McNulty and I think Aspen both said that they would make Ventura their deputy.
Mm.
or
The
sheriff, whatever
under
the second-
sheriff?
Under sheriff, yeah.
Oh Lord, have fucking mercy.
I think they're
If you want
like
to know
good
why no one was
officers.
at Grapeseed Games, that's the answer right there.
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, if you want the same of what's been happening, just vote the same people back in office. You know, that's my opinion.
Here's so I'm gonna go through it, right? And I'm gonna give you like just straight honest, this is my perspective. Cassidy was a failure of high command, not because he protected his people, it's that it was only his people and not the community around them. Most
Right.
interactions with him and high command consisted of screaming matches seeing reports that were mid-conversation turning into statements like calling Peters subhuman. I'd be witness to conversations where he would just be screaming in emotion and not making any logical thoughts. They're probably the most critical situation that I saw him witness was when the toll booths were in play. When I saw the besties playing like toll booth up north. And the man looked like he was about to start crying because, like, genuinely falling into tears while, like, the besties were just, like, fucking around. It was fucking pathetic. And unfortunately, that kind of, like, emotional drive behind law enforcement and making big decisions, to me, sounds rather dangerous and has consistently been dangerous.
Rather dangerous.
In terms of Reddit,
I think
I like
Cassidy's
the guy. I
great.
think he's one of the best
I think
officers
Cassidy's
in the police force in terms
So
of
many people
community driven.
dislike him, though, that
But
it's
unfortunately,
hard for me to
he
even
doesn't have
think
much of a
about, like,
backbone.
I just
And
don't understand why.
the challenge
I
of
feel like I
that
don't
is,
know enough.
you know, you can have the position, but unless you're able to say yes and no when it matters, well,
And
then any
BCSO likes
decision that may be
Cassidy, which
coming
I
up
think
from
is
the top,
important.
whether it be the
Other
mayor's
people don't
office
like
or
Cassidy
decisions that may affect the city, like
complimented
public
phones.
health and
Yeah,
shit like
that's
that,
true.
and you can't tell your troops to do one thing or the other, all of a sudden that's not a leader right there. It's a
Right.
nice person, but it's not a leader.
Yeah.
Now, McNulty, transparently, I wanted as chief of police a long time ago. However, at the time, he did not want it. And he was mixed between telling me he was interested, saying that he's not interested. If he is actually interested in sheriff, I think you may have yourself a very solid pick there. He's good on the field. He, at least when he has a position, he will execute on it. And if he disagrees with you, you're not going to get an emotional reaction. You're going to actually get an explanation, which allows you to communicate, right? And there's a key difference, right? Like, and I'm going to compare it with Cassidy. Cassidy, it's like a fucking child crying. You don't know whether he's fucking his diaper's wet or like, you know, someone called him names. Like, you literally got no idea. McNulty will
is a
say,
fantastic
no,
cop.
fuck you, Nino. It's like this because of X,
Princess
Y, and
doesn't
Z.
like him.
And you can be like,
I think
all right,
that he
well,
would make a
what? Well, I
great
don't agree with
sheriff,
X
but I
because
don't think he would make the sheriff
and
that
he'll
is
follow it up with a response. That's good, right? That's
but
a
he
good
gets
I think he would
emotionally
make a
involved
great
too. I
sheriff
feel like
if the department.
my
was
personal
Everyone
experience.
gets emotional. I fucking get emotional responses, but at least there's communication.
Yeah, well, yeah, communication is very important.
You know, have you talked to McNulty a lot recently? Because I've heard so many people say all this stuff about how he used to be such a great person. Like, he was always, you know, he knew the switch to flick, you know, when he needed to buckle down and do work or have fun. But everyone
Yeah.
seems to agree with the fact that it seems like he's changed very much recently, and now he is very much very harsh, very blunt.
Like a switch is
and-
always
Talking about
on.
him punching Jeb's teeth in, something like that. Did you hear about?
Yeah, no, he did do that, but at the end of the day, like listen, like you're not wrong. There was a point in time with, like, you know, LSPD had conflict. I was there. I heard I'm gonna punch Jeb's teeth in, but you know, it's the thing is though, like, who cares?
I'm talking about now because I think you
Yeah.
know the blame rot got to him a little bit, and I've been backed up and saying, because I didn't know him beforehand, but people were like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
he used to be vibe cop. He used to be so fun to be around, but
Yeah.
now, and this is the only McNulty that I've experienced, is the one that is hateful towards everyone and just is constantly angry. And
Would you say he's
breaks
hot-headed,
people
Princess?
down. I believe he is. I think that when you say he will give explanation about a situation where you disagree, he will give an explanation about why he thinks you're wrong, and then he will not change his opinion or compromise.
That can happen, right? But I think McNulty is also a soldier, which makes me think that
Yes.
if
Zero fuck
you know,
around.
Mumbles made a executive decision, and whatever that was, that he would act on it because that is his job and you are his boss. And that
I think
you
if,
know,
if he thought
I
the command was
don't-
stupid, he wouldn't follow it.
and I could be wrong, right? And now I'm going to come to his defense a little bit here, right? Him and I have not always seen eye to eye. We've clashed, right? Especially during, past situations. But the thing is, I still respect the way that he operates because
Yeah.
when the hot-headedness transparently is affecting both departments, and it's a consequence of the PD feeling like they're getting overwhelmed, and a consequence of overworking, and a consequence of like, a year and a half later, there's like 6 supercars and like and people lose their cool, and they're like, now we
Yeah.
got to do this. Because even Peters has that, and I see it, right? So it's hard for me to hold that against him.
Oh,
Are you sure? I don't know, Nino. How I feel about that.
But listen, I'm only giving you my. I don't want to, But let's continue going down the list. I don't want to hyperanalyze too much either. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the thing, though. I think that
Then
of all of the
Callista Bell,
people,
right?
Delver's.
She
so,
was someone
hold on,
that
you
I
weren't here
also
for this, I don't
considered for
think.
chief a long time ago.
Delver wants to
because
do
she
all these like
also was
goofy
very
things, like making it
insightful
mandatory for every
beyond
police officer
just
in
the lens
BCSO
of the police
to fish
department,
up
which
3
in my
puffer
opinion
fish.
is so utterly
And like it'll
lacking
take
right
them 5
now.
minutes, but if they don't fish
And
up
is
3
one of
puffer
the
fish, they'll
key
get
points where I
some
think
sort
there
of
is
like actual
dissatisfaction
punishment.
between PD
He
and the
wants to
people.
do silly things like
And
that are like
where the
still
PD continues to
like
look at
they're
people
not,
as
they
a
still are
potential
morale
suspect,
boosting and stuff,
right?
but
If you
they,
haven't done anything illegal now,
they
what
have
are you doing
legitimate
that is illegal?
consequences, and they sort
Someone
of force
gets run
people
over.
to be
Where's the
more
empathy?
engaged.
Bell does
Um,
that, maintain those traits.
I think
Bell has
that
also
McNulty is the
has
only person on the
quite
list who
good
would genuinely be like,
communication
"I'm not doing
skills.
that."
I do
Like,
think
that's stupid,
obviously
we're not
there's
doing that.
been incidents
And I
that
think he
I'm
would
aware
directly.
of. I
I
don't know
think
if you are made
I'm aware of them.
but
Yeah.
everyone
I
has
think that he would
incidents.
100%.
Shit happens.
It's
There's
possible he'd be
disagreements.
like it just
But
really depends on the
one
day.
incident
if
should
McNulty's
not,
having a
or
good
2
day, he'll be
incidents
like,
should not
"Hell
be
yeah,
the
that's hilarious."
like a
But I
defining
think more
feature
and
of
more he
anybody.
seems to be having a lot
So
of bad
Bell,
days
McNulty, I
because
definitely
of,
hold them in high
like,
high
he's
regard.
become such a serious
And
character.
I think both of them,
that I don't think I think he would be like,
especially if paired
you know,
together,
if Delver comes to
would
him and is
probably
like, "I'm gonna make
really
it
be
so
a
that the
really good
police have
wrecking
to,
force.
You know, the police have to fish up 3 puffer
my
fish or else
general
they get
opinion.
consequences.
Okay.
I know, Sam. Sam, it's tough. I understand.
But it's going to be tough. I think here's the thing. At the end of
I
the
don't wanna
day,
turn
I'll
him
tell you
down,
this.
At the end of the day,
I spent 120 hours trying to figure out who the chief's going to be. And then I thought I knew, and then I realized I didn't. And
turn him down a little bit.
no matter who you pick,
I won't,
no
never
one's
mind.
perfect.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, if he's pissed, he's not going to do it. And him not doing it will make everyone else not do it too. It's going to totally depend on the day, and he's not the issue. I think with McNulty right now, the reason why I think he would be a good sheriff sometimes, but not in this situation, is because what BCSO needs right now is morale, because not enough people are going on duty, not enough people are patrolling the north. People just aren't enjoying being a police officer enough to go on duty. At the end of the day counters, I know, right? It's wild. But like the whole thing that people were saying is like, oh, when Pred was mayor, no one in BCSO went on duty because we didn't want to get yelled at all day by Pred. And Pred's not even the sheriff; he's just the mayor. They were like, whoa, you know, like if we go on duty, we're just gonna have Pred yell at us all day. McNulty is gonna yell at them all day, I think, and I think that that's not going to be good for morale right now. He'll break people down. He won't build them up.
seen it myself.
Yeah, I think I really need to see how she would operate under, like pressure from like another point of view that she doesn't agree with, and see how she would handle it. Might be best just to talk to her about it. Try to push her buttons, see what happens.
I'm gonna say something that's heavily biased, right? And obviously, a lot of this has to do my political position. Is I think the biggest challenge you're gonna face is Blaine County Sheriff's Office was built on a very you're facing like 9 months of a department built around a very, very certain style. And
It's time to start.
And as such,
There's no space there.
it really depends what you want that department to be. Should kind of.
Nino has been.
There's going to be a lot of politics, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Like Redditch picked. Like I actually like Aspen, genuinely, but Redditch picking Aspen, and them continuing to fuck with Pred, the way that they did.
Hobet, what do you think about
that
Princess
pick was
Mayor of Los Santos next
how do we
term?
not ruffle the feathers?
We gotta
But
actually
it's
do some good
also
shit
meant
during
that
this
there was no
stuff to
mayoral
make it,
oversight or influence,
make it make more sense.
which I don't think is necessarily a good thing. But ultimately, like, I mean, that's a tough thing, right? Like, how much do
Yeah.
you want the PD to represent your ideals, your politics, or your politics or your ideals based on what people in Blaine County want? That's the toughest thing. And look, LSPD's got that issue too. There's always going to be what PD wants and what the rest of the city want.
Right.
That balancing act is a fucking bitch. I'll tell you that.
And that's why I had to do that's why I felt like I needed to do the interviews, you know?
Have you thought about like riding along with these guys?
I have. It's just being around when they are is a little tough for me.
Yeah. Do mayoral, what is it? Mayoral reviews.
Yeah.
No, I'm only kidding. We can't do that, but
I wish.
Be interesting. Imagine there'll be quite a bit of.
I mean, we are
I'm
above
sure-
the
I mean, I
sheriff
don't know who's
and
running, but
chief
yeah,
of
it'll
police,
be
right? Why
interesting.
can't we?
well, I don't think they can either.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's why I ride along with like LTs and shit sometimes, because it gives me perspective of what's actually happening versus what I am told is happening. You know, Maxwell used to hate me.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Still does,
Nino
she just
hated.
doesn't say it.
You guys went to therapy too? Or?
You know
It's
what
true.
Nino used to call me, Mumbles?
What's that?
He used to call me Miss 15 Minutes. Can you fucking believe that?
What does that mean?
Yeah,
Tell him
what does
why.
that mean,
Tell him why.
Nino?
You know why?
Yeah, I know why.
Yeah,
Because
tell
I went
Mumbles.
and asked him questions
Get
during
early
his
support
little
without Nina's
fucking,
help.
thing.
That's true.
And,
but I do think that you should
it
talk to Nino
was.
about
This
it.
is after the Constitution.
I think that she
there
should
was an
start getting
incident
support now.
in which the police
But
department
I also
did
think
not
that she needs to do
prioritize
things
public
because
safety
people
around the
have seen
courthouse,
her in
Okay.
power
and instead
now,
bunk it down
but not
into Mission
seen
Row
her
PD.
do anything.
And I called that out during my first term, campaigning. And I think she came late, and I was calling out PD.
Continuing north,
And she said some shit. She hated
VCB.
me.
Right, eastbound
I
San
think I
Andreas,
agree with
right
that.
south through Red.
Don't be a puppet, Nino, and that's going to be important because I have a feeling.
What the fuck?
That
My
what
car
we're gonna
just
see
got
in the
stuck?
next term is.
No, I didn't. First of all, I wasn't.
Tony
Was I
That's another
running?
thing.
I don't
Katie
think I
loves
was
complaining
late.
about their cars.
That's what I think
I
is
know,
going to
right?
happen. I think Tony's going to run for Los
It
Santos
did
mayor
not.
and essentially be a successor of Nino. He's been
Come on, it's just a tree.
Nino's
Just
lawyer.
break
He's
through
been
it.
Nino's cabinet member now, and I think he's learning from Nino. Everyone knows him as kind of the Nino.
No,
you know, like,
Nino was talking about
Nino's
how the
right-hand
PD
man, kind of.
wasn't responding to the community or some kind of
But I
bullshit.
think that he's gonna
right?
That's changed.
I bet
Wasn't
Silas is
true.
gonna run again.
Not true.
It
We're
was.
actually
I
trying
do
to
wonder
figure
who else
out
is gonna
because
run, but we'll have to
you
see.
know these people were trying to take over the courthouse and judges, and like the PD was trying to figure out how to react to that. Meanwhile,
Oh, yeah,
Nina
hold
was
on. Isn't,
recording all this stuff and,
uh,
and calling me Miss 15 Minutes instead of asking me
Mhm.
what we were
McNulty's
actually
doing all the
doing,
faceless stuff,
telling
right?
people what we were doing, and didn't ever ask what we were doing. So yeah, I had questions.
Well, here's some context that you may not have been privy to at the time. The Constitution was being rewritten, and
And some Norman
the
shit.
people
oh, God.
outside were actually being called
Stop
off
playing Colin so we wouldn't have to deal with
by
that
the
shit.
justices.
Actually, every single character that he's played has somehow gotten involved in the
And
Norman
for
shit.
some reason, PD kept ignoring the calls.
Also code 4. No, we were being shot as we drove by the courthouse, to be fair.
Public safety comes first. That's why.
Oh, does it? Okay, so
It
we're driving around the courthouse and being
course.
sniped, right? Public
my
safety, guys.
100%.
Public safety.
Dumb question. Oh yeah, no,
You
it's a
know,
green screen.
Nino didn't ask what the hell was going
It's a
on our
green
side,
screen.
Mumbles.
I did.
And then
Actually,
he's
I
out
had
here
your side.
preaching. No, you
I had
didn't.
your
You
side.
had no side. Okay.
This is
To
Ember
this
the
day,
green
Nino still
screen.
doesn't ask me what happened that day. Okay, Mumbles.
What?
Their
You
communication
were
with
an
my
officer.
mayor.
You were an officer.
You're
I wasn't the
right.
mayor. I wasn't the mayor at the time. What do you mean?
Well, whatever you were, you had a whole videotape that you have yet to
Oh,
share
the
with me
coke
from
shit.
that day. Besides
I-
calling me Miss 15 minutes.
Why would I give an officer the tape?
Look at you, baby.
Why
I offered
wouldn't
it-
you give
I
the
offered
officer
it
the
up.
tape? You're
I
running
offered
for
it up.
mayor of
Because I
the
gave it to high
city.
command. Wait, first off, I helped create that constitution. I helped make that happen. I didn't
He's the
write
real
it,
streamer,
but
he
I
just
was
fucked
part
So
of it.
all I
How
wanted
does
to
that sound?
know is our mayor going to ask for both sides or one side, Mumbles? Are you going to
I-
ask for one side
Oh,
or
here we
both
go.
sides,
See,
Mumbles?
here we go. Why would an
I want-
officer be informed
Yeah,
as to
Mumbles,
what's
do you
happening?
swing both ways?
No, I only like one side so I can stir.
It's crazy.
But if
Crazy.
you want the people to vote for you, including members of the department you're over,
And
right?
what were
Because
the-
you're
what were
their
the results?
boss, right?
Queen-
Don't you
he
think
is a
you
queen.
should know like their opinion on situations or
name's
like
Ember.
what happened on their side of it?
I did, but
Nobody in
Yeah,
the
well, that's
BCO
why I think
voted,
Viv would make a
voted for me.
great sheriff.
Oh my
wait,
god!
what?
Everyone's been
Yeah,
telling
no,
me
they
that
voted
Viv
for
wants
Lesson.
the sheriff position.
Of course they did.
No,
He's
shut
a
up.
gangbanger.
Yeah, no, because
They don't-
Tony
Mm.
endorsed me.
That's
That-
crazy as fuck.
But he got 60 votes, and that was with Hydra.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you don't know the breakdown?
Wait, there's an actual
No,
breakdown.
that's-
We got a breakdown.
Yeah, of course they
What?
announced it. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, we
What do you-
have the numbers, but I don't know. Like, is there like an actual like?
Well, no, but
Yeah.
but if there was 60 votes and Hydra had the Hydra game, so reasonably they would have voted for Ledson.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like what 30 people. I mean,
Yeah.
I can tell you this because I'm tapped in, right?
Uh-huh.
Is that Bones is going around trying to make deals with gangs.
Yep.
Well, the
Which
others
I
are
thought was
fucking fucking
cheeky.
them.
Which is cheeky because what do they call me, Maxwell?
What you
Nino.
mean? Corrupt?
15-minute Nino.
Well, that too. The criminal mayor.
Criminal mayor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but
say
you're
it to my
not fucking
fucking
a
face.
criminal. There's a difference, right? Like they're married and fucking
That's what's
them.
wild to me. You know what I mean? They're
Mhm.
still pissed. Their family, that is. He's
These
just
guys
a
are very
fucking
pa-
criminal.
Well, yeah,
Very
Mumbles
patriotic
getting
around here.
reelected is part of the princess's
Yeah.
plan.
All these flags.
Because
What the fuck? Wait.
because Mumbles
rude
being
as
king of the
fuck.
north, princess being queen of the south, they can unite the kingdom and then have ultimate power. Basically.
Just gonna
I
duck
don't have
my
any
head down.
fuel.
You know what's kind of fucked?
What's
Never
that?
mind. I'm not gonna. There's a point in
Holding
time I was
right,
thinking
holding
about.
right for a green. What now?
I
That
that's
possible.
crazy.
It's interesting because
I'm
there have
still, like,
definitely
kinda-
been times in the princess's like
I'm taken
in
aback,
the past
I
few
think,
months
by
of
what you said.
roleplay that the princess could have won it.
The
What about
15-minute
him
mayor.
not
But
knowing?
it totally
No.
depends.
The voting for.
But like
That's
a lot
crazy.
of
No,
the
he called me Miss
constituents, a lot of
15
the
minutes
people
until I
who would
ran him
vote for
over
the
with my
princess
car because he
Oh,
was
we're
speeding
about
through a
that.
red light.
have,
Okay.
like gone to different servers and stuff.
Wait,
Oh.
me?
But still, I
Yeah,
think that she
you were the one driving on a fucking crotch
think the princess
rocket
would
like
have
a
a good
crazy
chance.
person.
What? I don't even remember this. I
You
didn't know we
remember
were
me
on this
running
topic.
you
still.
over?
A lot of the police
okay,
like
whatever,
her.
Nino.
Okay, so
most
what I
of
know about the
civs
people who
like her.
voted
The
for me
civs
is that
really
the
like
BCSO
princess.
swung towards Ledson because of the Tony endorsement for me and the Bones endorsement for
So,
Ledson.
yeah, the civs like the
Oh
princess
my god, that's
and
crazy.
the
This
gangs
guy
like the
tried to
princess
tell me he had
and
more
cops like
votes
the
than I
princess.
had.
She's
This guy
kind of
couldn't even
got-
swing a candidate.
It's not one or the other, which
That's
is I
wild.
think something that a lot of people struggle
Well,
with.
I am.
Wait, Ledson said he
man.
had more votes than you?
No, Mullins was saying like he had the
Oh.
highest
For sure. I
vote
think so.
count of all time or some
Plus,
shit.
I would do a shit
This
ton
guy
of
was
getting paid.
paying for votes, and this is back when like there was like elections had
And I want to
like
do like events
God knows how many votes coming in.
during
Yeah.
the next 3
well,
months.
Letson went against you last
Put the
and then
term.
princess
that-
out
That's
you know?
wild.
Like if I have
He went,
like,
didn't he
No,
go
not
against you
Ledson,
last
Bones.
term?
Bones.
Oh,
Maybe
Yeah,
we're
he tried
talking
to
Ledson
rub
about
that in
did,
my
though.
face.
Mm-hmm.
Princess could have won in the last election. I don't know about
You
that.
know what
I
I'm gonna
think,
do,
especially
Mumbles?
with
If
the
you don't
court
run
center
next
starting,
election, maybe I
she
take
would have
over both
lost a lot of
counties.
the civ votes.
Yeah, you know.
What the fuck?
She wants the civ.
Maybe
Or
Mumbles
maybe
takes
if you
over
don't
both.
run,
How about
I'll take
you
both.
fucking run
There
off,
you go.
Nino? Maybe Mumbles is what we need.
Yeah, maybe. You
Or
know what?
syphilis or drama.
I will tell
Oh,
people
okay.
I'll open up the casino. That way I'll win.
Oh, I tried that already.
Oh my god. With some fuel.
Listen, first election was like unknown territory. You know what I mean? You had to say things.
Yeah.
I went on a big fuck PD for the first term.
So did Pred, apparently.
Well, you know what's crazy? People didn't like Pred. That was the difference. Like, people just didn't like him.
People liked Pred. That's not fair.
Well, no,
He got a lot
no.
of votes.
I'm saying the BCSO did not like Pred. People liked Pred, but the BCSO did not like Pred.
You are aware that a certain someone said that if Pred becomes a sheriff, they're gonna quit.
Hey, Miss Max, how you coming?
Pred actually told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I do actually.
And I heard a lot of BCSO people saying that like they didn't want to go on duty last term at all because they felt like they were just gonna get yelled at by Pred all day. But he wasn't even like I don't
Wasn't
think
even
they would
around,
interact with them
exactly.
ever. Like I don't
It's
think
called
that
the-
he would have talked to them at all.
I don't know.
Called
How could
Barrack
we lose them
syndrome.
like that fast?
Well, that's what I think would happen
I'll
if
get
McNulty were
hit
sheriff.
by
I
a
think they
fucking
would get
super
yelled at
truck.
all day.
It's not because
That
it's
wasn't
not
Hobbs,
actually
was
the
it?
yelling. It's
He had a
a
mask on, I'm unsure.
it's
Okay.
a tactic
It's
that they
morale.
use, right?
He was in a Buffalo earlier.
It's
As long as my
so for
output-
2
that's true.
months it was Nino ruined the police department, right? But it was not coming from LSPD, it was coming from BCSO. And most of it was a consequence of me saying
That's true,
this
but
is
she's made
LSPD
ties to Mumbles,
jurisdiction.
but she hasn't.
We are going to decide how this community is run. If
she
I want
hasn't given
sanctioned
up
racing, we
her
can do that. And
own-
if you have a problem with it, you can suck my fucking dick. You know
her
what I mean?
own people to Mumbles.
And
Mumbles'
if,
people
you know,
are going to vote for Mumbles.
you know, whether it was like Hell
Because
Week
assumably
shit,
he's
like,
gonna run again.
Like I take that stuff very
The princess
seriously. You know what I
is
mean?
gonna
Like
be
if things are
trying
turning
to
into
get the rest of
violence
the
and there
people,
is a
and that's gonna
means by which
include
the government and law enforcement can like
DOC
quell
and
those
lifers
things,
for
those
sure.
matter to
Oh,
me.
lifers can't vote now.
And
DOC is going to
if
vote
people
for her.
are stirring to
Some-
cause violence,
Some LSPD, probably not BCSO. Some gang members,
I do what I can
and I would say a
to,
majority of the
yeah.
civs.
Yeah.
She at least, the princess makes
It
more
was that
of an
same sort of
impact on
energy,
people's
I
daily
think,
life
which
than
is,
most people. So more people know her name.
Fred's very existence bothered people.
Yeah,
Considering like
they
you know, like
still
I
to
feel
this
like
day
Tony.
I think
Tony
people
is
are just like
the-
intimidated and just like
kind of like the
They
elitist
lose
candidate.
what they want. You know what I mean?
Because
Mhm.
he
It's
hangs out with
upsetting.
government people.
I just hope
and
like
his gang.
whoever you
But
choose,
other than
Mumbles,
government
respects
people and
you
his gang, like the
and
princess, so many people are like, "Hey,
kind of
princess," on a
supports your
daily
vision
basis.
because that's what
And
a
those
mayor wants,
people-
right?
That name recognition is what I
It's
think
like you
the
never
princess
know
has going
because I feel like people,
know her, they
are
know
like
she's
fake
nice,
and
they
they're
know
gonna
that
kiss your ass to
she
get where they
listens.
want, and then they're just gonna
Um,
fuck you over, you know?
and
Yeah.
and that I think she'll be kind of funny.
Contemplate this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pred can
If-
be a huge asshole,
If the princess runs for mayor,
but the only thing he did
she's
is
going
put
to
Reddit
have her
as
entire
sheriff.
campaign team
That is true.
frolic for the entire
And
length
then
of the campaign.
he put
Yeah,
their-
actually
Because
communicated
that way
with
they're
us.
going to
Yeah,
get so
he
many
did.
people.
And then he set
to
their
see
pay
them
down to
and
fix the
be like,
budget
"Oh."
because it was going in the red.
And then they can
And
actually
he
talk to them
said,
about voting.
let's sit down and talk about
It's
how
Jefferson
to
and Burr.
like increase pay through merit and through
I
conversation.
don't like Silas. Well, he's gonna lose.
and
That's
he was
just
told
defeatist.
like no.
And Tony Leung, in love with
No.
Nino.
They
Yeah,
just
he's
said
so
no.
elitist.
I
It
like
was
that
said.
princess chick. I can't believe we're here with her. She seems approachable. Like you could grab a
To the
beer
point
with her.
that he still, despite everything that happened, would, in order to keep the budget
think that's
going
how it
into
would
the
go.
department
Except
to go,
Jefferson won,
on the
'cause he
weekends
got
he would
the-
raise their pay.
You got
He didn't have to do. In
Hamilton's
fact, I know this
endorsement, which would be
because
like
he
getting-
had me.
Should be like getting
when he was
Mumbles
out
endorsement,
going to
but the princess
Justice
is gonna
Sliders
get
for him.
Mumbles endorsement, so that's okay.
Okay.
No, because Mumbles wouldn't be the Hamilton.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's complicated. My
I think this
musical
all just
references
stems
are-
able
to
to respond to
miscommunication from
the-
like
99 Alpha
so many people.
on Glory Way.
Princess has to continue to get her name out there, I think. She can't just keep hanging out with mayor people all term. She needs to really go out and do some frolicking. She does. She really needs to go out and do some frolicking.
Damn.
Dear Mr. Hamilton.
Hey, how you doing, ma'am?
Did you vote?
Dear Mr. Hamilton.
Yeah, I voted. I did too.
We have two voices.
Women can vote?
Okay.
What the fuck,
All right.
princess? Oh my, did you really just say that?
I didn't say it's a bad thing. Look, it's
Nah, that's
You just sounded
crazy.
shocked.
Yeah, it's crazy. We live in the cool world. In my kingdom, no one can vote.
Yeah.
Maybe we do need an oligarchy, like they're saying.
Not an oligarchy unless they're bad at it.
That's a good point. No one's gonna call it that.
Yeah, you're only a tyrant if you do things people don't like. Otherwise, you're just a
Right.
police.
Oh, hey, Hazel.
Excuse me,
Yo,
sir.
how y'all doing? Good to see
Excuse
you.
me, sir.
That's
Your Glockatron showing.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Sorry. I
Yeah,
was
you
just
mind
happy to see you.
abiding
How's your
by
day going today?
you know, the traffic laws
Wait,
and
why
stuff?
are you
That'd be
guys
great.
here?
Yes, ma'am. My
Why
apologies.
wouldn't
I'm
we be
terribly
here?
sorry
He
about
See
that.
some ladies.
Why?
Who invited
why?
them?
Why wouldn't we be here?
I don't
Why,
want to see some
yeah, why wouldn't I
ladies.
be here?
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't Why wouldn't we be here? We're here supporting
Well,
the community, and
This
you know?
is real beef we have right now. This is very serious business.
Real beef?
Wait, is it?
It is
Real beef
real
jerky.
Oh,
beef.
Hey. You
Like-
know it's serious because this is twatter beef.
Okay.
Oh,
All I
shit.
said
Oh.
was for you to just
Can we
shut
watch?
your eyes.
Yeah, you guys can watch.
Thanks.
But you
Okay,
guys might
hey,
cringe.
wait, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Is that,
we're watching.
hold on, who's that in the back? Who's that in the back?
El Nino.
Nino and Princess.
Bro, wait, who's the mayor now?
Mumbles the
Mumbles?
Nino?
Both of us.
Bro, please. I beg you,
Mhm.
ask the fucking app developers of Twitter to invent a block button. Please.
Please,
I'm
'cause I would
fucking
like to
begging.
block his ass.
Oh,
On my
shit.
fucking
That's a really good
knees. Please.
Can I block
What
words?
are they saying? I
You can
can see
just
this.
you can just turn all
Block
notifications
people or
off.
words?
You know that, right?
I
wanna
want
block
the
words.
notifications. I don't want certain people's notifications.
He doesn't
What-
want
what are they
Esmeralda's
tweeting?
notifications.
What
What
did
are
they
they
tweet
tweet-
out? Tell me.
All caps.
Yes,
they have
please.
a fucking name longer than the fucking Bible.
Wow, you
Like-
sound so
Yeah. Yeah.
You kind of sound like you're in love
But
with her.
that's the little things for this guy,
Wait,
clearly.
Oh my
Is
god,
it-
this
is
is my
this- little
enemies to
thing.
lovers trope right here?
Oh
Enemies to
shit.
lovers trope.
Oh wait, is
To be
it?
honest,
Is
though-
this as? Wait, hang on.
The
Let me-
Esmeralda, yeah. This is
Esmeralda,
a-
Julio, Ricardo,
the way
De La
his,
Yeah.
you say your
Ramirez.
name was kind of
Uh,
Okay.
It was
okay,
so
all right,
hard.
calm
Put the
down,
gun
calm
down and
calm
use your words. Heart.
Listen,
Kinda
I can tell
cute.
you this much
Right?
that I am in the process of buying Twitter, and
Thank
and hopefully
Nino's
re
gonna become evil.
developing
Please
it.
rename
I swear
it.
to God,
Yeah,
please
rename
don't.
it. Rename it to like Y or something. That'd be a great idea.
You know,
What
that's not a
the
bad idea.
fuck?
Maybe I can do that.
Oh, you're at like a
Alright,
space
alright.
program or something.
Ted's
You
already
know?
doing that.
Oh
I
shit!
can't.
And also do some Nazi salutes
So
or
how's your
something.
day
I don't
going?
know.
Don't you fucking try it.
Oh my god.
What?
So what's the
If you
beef
come
Do you
about?
want to do the survey with him, Nino, or are you good?
What's the beef about? Hey,
Uh,
I'm just. Hey, hold up. Hey, oh, sorry, hold up. One sec.
Yeah.
There should be a turn off ERP button on Twitter.
Motherfucker, gotta get away from
What?
me.
Idiot, what is that gun? I'm
Oh,
a
this is the
fucking
sewer
troll.
rats.
You
This is the
really
sewer rats.
think I'm so
It's the sewer rats. It's fine. It's just
Yes.
Wayne.
Can you just get away from me? The only thing you guys are good at is fucking backstabbing and fucking
Damn.
karate chopping. All right? You guys, you guys have like boot
Dumb
camps.
bitch.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that.
All right. Are we done here, guys?
Yeah, I mean,
Have a
I
good day,
think we're done.
guys.
Oh!
Ma'am,
Officers, I want to
excuse us,
press
excuse us.
charges.
Okay,
No.
bye.
I think as soon as we turn the corner, we get gunshots.
No, we
follow
are
mutual
good.
combat
I am
legislation.
not. That is a bus. Yeah, there's too many for that.
No, we're good. I joined the besties last week.
What did you? Congratulations.
What are you,
Thank you.
fucking pred?
No, I'm in multiple crews. Chang Gang, Clean Boys, Hydra, Hades.
Great.
Yeah, it's just I'm collecting them all type shit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Oh,
you
you should,
fucking all the
you should
chains.
try to get the
I saw-
tags on your MDT. I was going through an arc
That-
a little bit, where I
oh.
was trying to get every gang tag on my MDT
Mana,
profile.
Vagos.
Yeah.
That's why all this shit talk, Maxwell. It's gonna come.
What
it's gonna
shit talk,
come right
Nino?
back.
I don't shit talk.
Well, you don't got the Saints.
One of these days, you're gonna hear, "Hey, Maxwell," and then like, "What the hell did
Am
I do?"
I?
And you're gonna remember
Oh,
this
am I?
conversation.
There's no conversation. Nothing ever happened. You ever heard of Halo? Exactly.
Why's everybody out right now? I'm seeing so many cops just patrolling. This
Yeah,
is
what's
great.
going on? It's all these cops. What's going on?
I love
you know, I don't even have to ask, Nino. It just happens.
With what?
You guys need food?
this. I've got some in you have worms in your glove box.
Yeah, I just took a look too. I was wondering the same thing.
Those are
I don't
Peter's.
know what happened.
Those are Peter's worms.
Yeah, he's got worms.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gotta eat lots of food to flush him out, according to the doctor. He doesn't have syphilis, but he has worms.
This is why I want to do the erotic. What was it? The erotic restriction protocol.
I don't know if having both mayors in the same car is like a safe thing, but I don't know. Like I could be crazy.
No one's gonna shoot us while I'm in here.
Somebody could throw a grenade and you both would be dead.
A lot of people will find us, but I doubt a lot of people will shoot us.
True.
You know what? I just thought of something.
What's that?
As a worst case scenario, right? If
Mm-hmm.
you find that whatever your choice is, they ain't doing what you want or whatever, just give me a call and I'll make their life miserable. I'm really good at that.
Okay.
I'll just talk about banning him from Los Santos County again.
Okay.
Oh,
I doubt they'll flip at the idea of that.
It's my favorite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just say it and then it's just like, oh no, what if it happens? You know what I mean?
You've been staying busy, princess.
I'm actually going to implement a quota.
Oh yeah, totally.
Good.
Like,
Everything
people-
working out since your bullshit that happened?
Well, it's unfortunate that I can't do DLC for a little while, but I'm gonna 14
You getting
days. I'm gonna get
expungement?
my expungement. Yes.
Good shit.
Yeah, but until then, it's just kind of sad. But I've got some plans for the future.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
tell people
good.
this. Don't tell people this.
Mhm.
But I don't think Nino's gonna run again. Do you?
No, I don't think so.
There's an opening there.
I think, yeah, you're right. I think he's done. I think this is Nino's last hoorah.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
hypothetically-
Hey, you got my vote, princess. I mean, this is
thank
something you're interested in. I think
Absolutely. I've been planning to. Do
I think
it
you'd be
for-
great.
I was gonna run this time around.
I
but,
mean, what's he
Uncle
gonna do? Run until he's in the grave? Like how many times can one person run for mayor?
You know what I actually think is gonna happen? Tony has been slowly getting closer and closer to Nino, and I think that he's essentially become Nino's protege, and he's going to basically run as Nino's
Tony
successor.
Leung?
Yes.
Yeah, but he's not gonna have the same pull. There's no way.
No, that's why I think it's good. That's why I think I've got to change.
Hello. Yeah, he's not gonna have the same.
I imagine Silas will run again. I imagine Tony
Yeah,
will.
no,
and I don't know who else.
nobody drinks coffee like Nino. Okay, not
That's
even
true.
Tony.
Nino has gyroscopic hands like a chicken's head.
What?
You know how
had
if you
no
move a chicken, if you move a chicken around, their head stays in the same place because their head has they've got like the ability to their head moves based on the gravitational pull or something. That's why they film some movies with by putting a camera on the head of a chicken because it stabilizes it.
Ah, okay.
Nino can run at top speeds, but the coffee will never spill out of his cup because his hands will always
That's
remain
pretty crazy.
perfectly faced towards the ground. Yeah, really cool. It's a scientific anomaly.
That's actually crazy. Hmm.
Yeah,
All right, I'm
some
gonna go
people
grab some
like
smoothies real quick from this guy. Maybe grab some drinks.
Yeah, I can just barely.
I was telling Haley about your gyroscopic chicken hands.
What?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought you have. It's a scientific anomaly. Your hands are gyroscopic like a chicken's head.
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
You know how sometimes they film movies by putting a camera on the head of a chicken because it stabilizes it? Because chickens have this a very specific ability to keep their head at the same point in space even if you move their body around.
Uh-huh.
And Nino's hands are gyroscopic like that, so no matter how fast he runs or how much if he falls over, the coffee cup will always remain upright.
Oh, that is true. That's actually very true.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. All right, there you
All
are.
right, I got food for everybody, so we can
Apparently
just.
the humane
Beautiful.
ones are
Thank you so
studying
much.
you for it.
Uh-huh. Oops.
Maxo, you get a drink?
We getting drinks.
I feel bad for buying those people out, but you know, hey,
Oh, you
you
bought
doing
them out?
okay? Sweetie?
The heck?
We're in public. I gotta keep up appearances.
Okay, yeah. Yes, dearest.
Oh, good. Honey bunches of oats.
My favorite worm.
Oh, I'm your favorite wham? Really?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Haley blamed
Hey.
Peters for the worms I put in her glove box.
Yeah, I know. Hey, do you think we could import a puppy for Mustard?
Hey, that sounds like a question you should ask you.
Yes, of course we can.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so exciting. I think we totally can, because you said that.
I gotta find a puppy to import.
I mean, there's a lot of like strays or like ones around Grapeseed.
You guys ready?
You think so? Oh yeah, we're ready.
Oh, there's the one at Scraps too. I named that puppy
Yeah.
Javante.
Mumbles.
Hey, what's up?
Did you ever find out why they didn't come to your games the other day?
Yeah, because they wanted to patrol. They felt guilty that nobody was in the city.
Do you think they felt guilty when they voted to stay out of Los Santos County because they didn't want to work with us when they actually voted to stay the fuck out of the city?
What? They voted for that?
They voted for that, and not anonymously either.
You're kidding.
No, they voted. It was like 13 to fucking 12 or whatever the fuck it was. They actually voted to whether they were going to patrol in the city or stay in Blaine County. And the vote was, majority of the votes were to stay in Blaine County. So
Wait,
listen,
where?
wait, you didn't know that? Okay,
No.
so then I got BCSO coming to me, Maxwell, please fix this. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And they're like, you have to tell them we got to be able to patrol in the city. And I'm like, well, nobody said you couldn't patrol in the city. Why can't you? Well, High Command's telling us if we do, we're going to be in trouble.
What?
So they were told they were going to be in trouble by Cassidy and Bones if they patrolled in the city because they voted, majority stated, mind you, majority wasn't even coming around on duty at all. There wasn't fucking 16, 18 people even coming around that should have even been voting whether they should have been in the city patrolling or not. So then you had people like Quangle, Mitch, Romello coming to me, please, Maxwell, figure out what you can do to like, and I'm like, dude, I don't have a problem with anybody working in the city. I never did. And it was all principle because they didn't like that they were a sub-authority to LSPD. Mind you, none of us pulled our dick out and slapped it on the counter and did anything to them ever, not one time. So it was literally just like them choosing themselves over the community. And I'm going to be honest, I think half of them should have been fired, if you want my opinion. Okay? Nobody deserves a badge. If they're going to sit here and vote that coming to the city is against what they believe in, when they're ignoring 911 calls, yet making reports about people dying in senior buns, how LSPD is not responding.
That thing. When the guy died. Like
the guy
literally
that
died at Senior Buns.
and they made a report about it, but they were sitting on their
Right.
fucking assholes in Blaine County the whole time when this guy's dying.
What the fuck?
Yes.
No, I mean,
So, I'm gonna be
Twata.
honest.
Wait, do we have someone in the car?
Wait, what?
Look up Twata.
Oh my goodness.
Pop the trunk real quick.
Maxwell, pop the trunk.
Dude, it's not popping.
Oh,
Holding it closed.
they're holding it
Wait,
closed.
hold up. Oh wait, what the fuck? I can't even look at it.
It's fucked.
Uh-oh. Someone's locked in there.
What? You're a shitter if you're in my trunk, okay?
I think there's only one way to fix this.
I feel like the community
I'm looking,
should know
I'm
that.
looking,
That's
I'm
the
looking, I'm
truth.
looking inside, I'm looking inside.
We gotta
Something.
ocean dump the car.
All right, let's go ocean dump it.
Kraken.
The Kraken must be fed.
Let's
Oh, there
open.
it is.
There's nobody in
okay.
it. Is there anybody in it? Anybody running?
No,
See anybody
no,
running?
it's empty.
Anybody
No, I
running?
don't see anybody running out, no.
Yep. The trunk's open. Nobody's in the trunk, you
Check
guys.
the floorboards.
Check the floor.
Check Mumble's hat.
No.
I'm just saying, if somebody can sit there and vote whether they're going to patrol a city that is going to respond to 911 calls, why do you even have a badge? If obviously you only care about a principle over like people's lives, right?
Right.
Like, what even is the principle? You don't want to be a sub-authority. I'm sorry, because you can't understand the words that are written on a piece of paper that states that this county should have say over calls in the county, period. Blaine County is a separate community, a separate county, separate sheriff and under sheriff. You shouldn't be making the calls of what happens in Los Santos County. If you have a problem with that, then you chose the wrong department to be part of. And I think people
Oh my
can't
God.
understand that.
I have the best idea, Mumbles.
What's that?
You know how there's foreign exchange programs?
Ooh.
We should do that with the PD.
Yeah.
Like after the sheriff is picked, like after it's cooked a little bit, do a foreign exchange program where we like swap out some people with one and swap them with the other for like a day.
God.
I love that.
It's crazy.
It has to be after a big blowout. After like if
Yes.
they like don't get along, we do it as like a punishment.
And then the command has to like get them a backpack with all their like gear in it and stuff.
Mhm.
Like the whole
Like
thing.
a red ball cap.
My gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's I just hope that
Outside
whoever
like a
does
tree.
run and takes over actually cares about the people and not just themselves and their friends.
Well,
Because at the end of the day, it's not
thanks for
about
the
them,
resub.
it's about
How are
everybody
you?
else,
Hope
right?
you're doing well.
Hmm.
Got some
We
Ember
are
box.
the first people that most people when they move here meet and interact with. So that's a big impression.
Right.
So why didn't you apply for sheriff?
Why? It's a lot of drama.
That's true. That's true.
To be honest,
It'd be great though.
been there, done that. I don't know how else to explain it.
Plus, she's my backup plan.
I am not his backup plan.
That's wild.
No, I like being a support for people and being their cheerleader, you know? I think a lot of people deserve a chance to do things. I just hope that they're doing it for the right reasons, right?
Of course. Backup plan. I can't believe you said that.
Wait,
I
what?
know, right? What am I'm plan B. That's actually crazy.
Hey, you know, I'm being honest. Look, there's one. You can fault for me a lot of things, but I'm always honest. You know what I mean? If things fall out, Maxwell's chief.
Let's call. Let's see what this is. What channel are they on? We know what channel this pursuit's on?
Channel
BCS?
3.
Is that your guess?
Yep.
I don't hear shit. I don't hear anything.
Oh, they're up top.
Yeah, I see him. I just don't
They're gonna
see
come
where
down
the
these stairs. You can block it.
This is how we do it in Great Britannia.
Great Britannia.
Oh, they might be going over to the bank side.
Oh no, they're
Maxwell, were you there for the J
Oh, here they
Hobbs
come.
court case?
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That was so funny.
Are you good? Are you guys
That was
okay?
a great angle of that.
VCSO, you on channel 1?
Oh, thank you.
We're westbound on Vespucci. What channel? Hi.
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 Is that
channel.
Radio check? I feel like they're just doing their own fucking thing. I have no idea what channel they're on. I've checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're actually just patrolling on their own channel. I don't know what channel this is. Does anybody on frequency know what channel BCSO is pursuing an ATV on, or is this just like their own thing?
Maybe she said 9. Instead of high, it was 9.
Oh yeah. I think you're right.
Who the fuck patrols on channel? Nobody patrols on channel 9. It is 9. It is 9. How many units do you guys have? A firm, just for funsies. Got it. Hey, that guy matches the description of the J Hobbs earlier we were looking for.
That's
FYI.
not J Hobbs.
No,
I
I'm
need to
just
talk to
letting
that
him
guy
know.
anyway.
Oh.
You need to talk to J Hobbs.
Did you were you at the J Hobbs court case?
Yeah, there was a court case?
He like an apprehension, harboring of a fugitive. Oh no, that was Future Hendrix. Sorry, Future Hendrix.
Future,
Oh, no, I
right?
don't know about that.
I
Were-
was
were you there,
there.
Maxwell?
I was there listening.
Do you know when the shooting happened? Like Speedy came and punched, and then a bunch of shit went down.
Inside the courtroom?
Yeah.
I know Speedy punched. I think I was outside when that
So-
happened.
It all went to the you know the,
Chavez invented dogs.
went to the main
Quick
floor,
reminder of that
right?
one.
Like Petey was chasing, Cypress was there, and Bessie's were there. They're all, so I follow over, right? And I'm by the voting booth, like looking, and I see someone like sitting on the ground, like covering their face. And I look over, and I hear, "What do you want now, Nino?" And oh my god, oh fuck, never mind.
What?
Nothing.
You just realized you couldn't tell me what you were gonna say?
Yeah, I just realized I can't.
Oh no.
I just realized
Just
I
add
can't.
an
Yeah.
allegedly.
Nino realized we're not friends and he's the mayor.
Listen, yeah, somebody that had a problem with me 6 months ago, let's put it that way, and they may be real, like, you know, going a lot of ride-alongs as a gang member.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wait, what? You're doing ride-alongs as a gang member?
Yeah.
Cornelia?
Who?
No,
I don't want to say, I feel bad saying it now, but it's funny as fuck.
Come on,
Double down,
Jared.
do it.
I'll just say it's Tilly.
What?
Oh, no. Wait, actually? Or are you just...
No.
Oh.
Well, I don't think I've ever ridden with them.
I think I knew Tilly. Wasn't she like a dispatcher?
Receptionist. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Psychopath.
Oh, all right.
Fucking pissed all over our, like, all over the floorboards of the third floor.
You know, it's okay if you missed her. We get it.
Did you think you could fix her, Nino?
What, Tilly?
Yeah.
Wait, is that what
No,
Nino's
we
deal is?
don't-
He fixes people?
No.
Are you a fixer?
Hell no.
Was it political?
It was political. It was Cassie.
That
All
was
right,
not
there you
political
go.
for you or for her.
Cassie.
Yeah, I spoke to her 3 months ago asking why the Saints aren't voting for me, and somehow I don't even know what she looks like. Well, I learned yesterday. I just thought I looked over and I just, what do you want now, Nina?
What did I say?
Oh my God.
I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I swear to God, hand to heart. Oh, wait, what is this? Thanks for the support. Wait. Oh,
What happened?
someone just got a business grant and they were saying thank you. They're
Oh,
doing yeah, they're doing like a whole wait, what are they doing?
Jesse.
Oh, he's gonna be selling like legal books out of the back of his van.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice. Talking to someone about how they want to have more in the way of.
What's a legal book?
And it's not. You don't get arrested for it.
Why isn't Princess Sheriff?
What?
I'm just saying that's an option.
You want me to make I'm making Jimbo Sheriff for a day.
I was asked.
I thought you were gonna
can.
make Scully
Yeah.
sheriff.
No, yeah,
Jimbo's
I'm gonna,
great.
You could do it for a day. Like, I mean,
yeah,
you know
that's
what I mean?
I'm doing. I'm gonna
Jimbo
make it
was
like a random
actually,
day.
believe it or not, Jimbo was on my short list originally. The only reason he was taken off that list was, he likes to play hockey a lot at certain times of year.
Mm-hmm.
And not tonsil.
Hmm?
Not
that-
tonsil hockey.
Okay.
Not tonsil.
Nino is onto something.
You know, Mumbles, you got it right. That's all that matters.
I feel like I don't think I've
think
heard
that
this
legal
before.
joke
Do you
book was
understand
Not
the same
tonsil
principle?
hockey.
book.
Tonsil hockey.
Legal
Nino,
book
I
joke.
swear to God, I can't with you.
I've never heard that before.
Tonsil Hawken?
No, tonsil hockey.
The heck is that?
I don't know if I want to say.
You could tell him, Mumbles.
It's a place in Pennsylvania.
What?
Tonsil fucking hockey.
Tonsil
Are we
Hawken.
talking about like? Are we talking about like
like French smooching,
Oh, that okay. I went way too deep on the other side. All right,
Oh wait, holy fuck! What did you think it was,
well,
Nino?
I don't fucking know, cause like, who's Frenching where you're like hitting the tonsils? I thought we were talking about some other shit.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
I think Ratchet's serious about being a cop. He
Hell
says
no.
it like every time I see him.
Definitely not.
He's just on crack, right?
Yeah. No, that's his whole thing. I did that just so you would chase him. Just now.
Yeah, he cop baited me. I get it.
His lemon list ad is that he'll help people get away for money.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's looking for a place to call his own.
Poor guy.
Wait, I don't
He
even
had
see
to
his
fly
ad.
free from the
Ratchet?
crack nest.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to get on Twitter at least, I think.
Like, but it wasn't his ad. I don't know. Maybe he took it down.
Do you want his number?
Yeah, it's gone from his from lemon list.
Hey, how you doing?
Do a survey, Nino.
Hello, sir, in the black car. How you doing?
That's a
Hey,
ma'am.
pull up over here. Come over here.
It's a ma'am.
It's not a ma'am. It's a
That's
sir.
a bag.
I don't know what that is.
Sir, how are
Hello,
you?
sir,
Can you hear
man
me?
with the
Hello?
potato sack.
You want to pull up next to him? What, this guy's a fucking serial killer. So. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Hey! What the fuck?
What?
Oh shit. Maybe
Uh-oh.
he's one of the tonsil hockey guys.
Oh, is he one of the guys that like wears
Are you
your
from
face?
Conshohocken?
What the fuck?
Are you?
Are you sure you didn't come out of Peach and Jeb's closet?
Okay.
Can
No, that would
can
be
Mayor
Bobby.
Nino do a survey with you, sir, ma'am? that a yes or a no? Oh, you know,
Oh.
now you're. He's telling you to sit and spend. You know what? That's great. You know what? We will. Okay. We hope you have a great day. Okay, Sack. Have a great day. Rude ass people.
Potato. Sentient
He
potato.
don't want to give you shit, Nino.
Yeah. What's a survey anyway?
Nino, what's a survey?
After you're done doing the sheriff,
That's what
I'm
I thought
doing
they said when they said tonsil
PD
hockey.
restructure.
Nice.
Yeah.
used to live near
So I'm doing like a
Conshohocken.
survey in advance of that. I actually, as a first part of it, I have made Bobby the chief of janitorial.
Okay.
Over at the court
In
center.
space?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm hope I get picked for like senior PPL
There you go.
shift 1. That'd be good. You know, I could be like their cheerleader and stuff. Like, hey guys, I've been PPO for like years, and like, you can get there type shit. You know.
How has Elena been, by the way?
She packed her shit and moved out of my house.
Oh shit!
I told her to take Fred with her because I don't want his ass living in my fucking house when they're
Fred
engaged.
was living there too.
Yeah, but we had a whole family meeting about him living with us, and Peach said no. Because did you know they were fucking? I didn't know they fucked like 10 years ago or something. It was a whole thing, and apparently
What?
Peach told. Listen, Peach told Alana like at a meeting one day that she was fucking Pred, and that's why Alana beat her ass. But I didn't know that, so like
thought
I
you
was
meant her
pissed
and
at
Alana.
Alana. What?
What? Oh yeah, go on.
He's engaged to Alana, and so we had a meeting because me and Peach own the house, and like, you know, Jeb and Carmine were there because they
Whatever,
live there
GM.
too, and like we were deciding whether Pred could move in, and Alana's like doing this whole speech, and like Peach is like, no, it's not happening,
Ooh, yeah,
no,
you don't want
no.
your ex moving into your house.
So then finally, she gives in and is like, yeah, Peach, you know, Pred can live there. So we got Pred added to the house. And then I don't know, since Lana's not here, you know, she's packing her shit. So I told her to take Pred with her. Peach said that she cut a hole in her inflatable bed and packed her shit to the curb.
Okay.
Jesus
wow.
fucking Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been so I just think it'd be weird to have like Pred at my house, you know? Though he did call me the other day. I haven't heard from him in a minute. He was like, hey, you want to watch a movie today? And I'm like, what? So like he's trying to watch. I don't think that's professional.
I actually had a good hot with him this morning.
Oh
Good
yeah?
conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Maxwell, just for me real quick, can you make a right up ahead? Hey, Nino, this building here on our right, what is this?
That was gonna be my office building.
This one here?
Yeah, this one right here.
I called it the UN building. Term 1 meeting spot. It's
Flags
where I
are
used
those?
to interview
Is that
multiple
Germany or
offices.
Belgium? I forget.
Weeks before I was elected, then weeks after I was elected, on whole meetings, cabinet meetings, etc. Here. Nice
Germany
little
or
spot,
Belgium?
no?
Yeah, no, it's really nice.
Wait, is Belgium side to side?
I,
I'm stupid.
why is there a German flag?
Is that Germany or Belgium?
Where?
Behind us.
There's.
You know the
it's a
flag
UN
back
building.
here.
Yeah, that's a German flag, right?
Yeah, it's
Is it
German,
Germany or- wait, is it
American.
Los Santos.
There should be other country flags too around the corner. Yeah, that's why we called
so
it
it's
the
kind of like
UN.
an embassy.
Yeah, that's why I called it the UN
Oh,
building. You know what I mean?
got it.
United Ninos.
Okay.
United Ninos. I like that.
It is Germany.
Is it? There are more flags, right, on the backside? Can you
I
take a
don't
look
know.
real quick, Maxwell?
Down Alta? Down Alta or?
Yeah, like on the backside of the building.
Mm-hmm.
God, the optics.
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe
Not a
this
good
is
look
just
for
one
now.
big German embassy.
That's
I mean,
crazy,
it's possible,
Mumbles.
to be honest.
I'd have to get that flag removed.
What? Why?
We hate Germany?
Yeah,
no,
what the fuck?
it's just weird. Why would you only have Germany's flag up?
I don't know.
No, you either have them all or none. Like you can't just have one.
I've been there. Yeah, it's a pretty nice spot.
Okay.
Are you family from there? Like, where are you?
Yeah, Nino. See what I'm saying? You see
I
what?
spent
It's
2.5
questions.
years over
People
there.
asking questions. You know.
You speak
it?
I like Germany. Like, listen,
Okay.
if I had a
oh,
choice,
so the flag's here because you like Germany?
you know, that's exactly
okay.
it. Listen, if I had to pick,
Okay.
not the United States, Germany would come before Canada.
Really?
100%.
As a place to
crazy.
live or like a what?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, the difference
Mm.
between, like, I genuinely, if you live in Germany, right, for more than like a month, and then you land in the United States, you will see a visible distinction in the air quality.
Oh yeah, no, Germany's great.
Been there, princess?
Yes.
You like
One of
Germany
my
over
many
Canada as well?
diplomatic missions. No. But Canada's bigger. It's got more. You know, do
Say
I like
Canada's
Germany?
dangerous?
No, I said it's bigger. It's got more in it. You know, like I would say that I like Quebec more than Munich. Actually, I wouldn't say that. I like Munich a lot. I like Quebec more than Frankfurt.
Well, that's is Frankfurt. So last time I was in Germany, Frankfurt was in like a constant state of like construction.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the cities are one thing, but like the more the rural areas, like holy fucking
it's the
shit, it's
Bohemian.
like you don't have that in the United States.
Wait, I'm starting to see the connection.
And
The
beer.
constant state of construction. I get it now.
Oh, I get that's a good. That's why that's.
There we go. We did it.
I mean, well, that's a good reason.
Then everyone speaks English, even though they speak German. So like, you know, if you can't speak any German, you can pretty much do that. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. It's got a. I think the thing that makes Germany interesting is that they actually work like 35 hours and they're done. And when they're done, they're like actually done.
Oh yeah, that's most of the world. I mean, it's the same. It's less in France, I think. That's good, and you don't have to
France,
deal
I'm
with.
not a big fan of. I want to be honest.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that's true. Certain things, great. The general quality of it.
This shift is so fucking quiet, Nino. Like it drives me
She
insane.
said the word. She said the word.
I
Right.
will say the word every fucking day. I cannot stand doing nothing for
Say it
hours.
on the radio.
Hey guys, it's pretty quiet right now.
You know, this is when shit used to pop off.
Trick
Yeah.
just told me not to say that.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I
You're not
literally
wrong.
cannot live on quiet. Like I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I will fade the fuck out and just go home. Like I need shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta have 12 things happening at one time, or I don't function. You know what I mean?
It's that AC/DC.
Yeah, but I gotta have like, you know, like this is
You're
this
TikTok
here.
brained.
This makes me tired, and I'm not a TikToker at all. I don't like
Are you
TikTok.
sure?
Don't want nothing. I swear to you, I have nothing to do with that
Reliable
shit.
erections.
I mean, why TikTok is not anywhere near YouTube
I don't got
Shorts.
time for that.
How do you not have time? It's the best like pastime, like in the morning, in between stuff. You can
No,
like
I'm
you,
an
you get so much
Instagram.
content so quick.
I
Yeah.
do Instagram, my Instagram stuff. That's it. Instagram and a twatters. That's about it. I don't really care about the TikTok stuff. You know what happened is like I found a rabbit hole and that, and then like I just kept digging in the rabbit hole, and then like this weird shit was happening, and then I was there for like an hour, and then like I was wasting too much of my day there. I just don't touch it. I don't touch it. Does that make sense? Just do reels. And people will be like, "Did you see that TikTok?" No, I saw it on a reel. So I'm still seeing
Yeah,
the
that
same
is true.
shit.
That is true.
I'm seeing the
I
shit
call
on
it
reels.
TikTok, even though I'm watching on YouTube Shorts.
Oh, YouTube Shorts. Yeah, no, I watched it on Instagram. What the fuck is this guy doing? Seriously?
I watch so much YouTube that like it just the algorithm set up on Shorts for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're gonna tell them that they're
Dispatch. I mean,
driving
the
is
38
garbage?
southbound Alta garbage truck. What the fuck? Princess. Yeah, from Opal. I'm ignoring your warrants. Thank you.
I'm hilarious.
See you on duty.
Matthew keeps plotting out, and I want to talk to him.
Who is?
The
Matthew,
escapee.
the lifer who escaped. He was one of my lifers. You know, as DLC, I was like all the lifers were like my people. You know, but
that is the real drama. The OC right now
goodness,
going
yeah,
under.
it's crazy.
You know
So
about
hot.
that? I'm in support of DOC being its own thing, personally.
Me too. We need. Oh, that I meant to fucking talk to you about that.
I've
people have been calling me, asking for me and you to sit down together to stop this legislation trying to go through.
So I can tell you that half that document is getting updated.
Yeah, no, I've seen the comments.
Oh, right. As now, here's where it's
see.
cooked, and I'm very unhappy. However, I'm waiting for all the justices to be present because I'm gonna definitely make my point known. And this is kind of like it's gonna sound pedantic, but if Scotty posted a contest, then that contest should be heard and should not like be skipped in lieu that they were working on a document already. Like that to me is kind of nasty, especially coming from the highest from the highest parts of DOJ. It's like saying fuck you to the system.
DOJ being nasty? That's crazy.
Like even if I don't know, it sits wrong with me.
Everything that
Dispatch
they've done with
latest
DLC is
38
wrong
South,
with me.
also code 4.
I will say that it's not all of them, but somebody.
Yeah, it's stop and go state.
It sounds like some of the justices were not down with that and they recommended otherwise, but I don't know why kind of a unilateral decision was made.
Wait, what is the decision that they made?
Have a good night, Stevie.
They pushed so they skipped his contest and pushed their
following
own
this guy?
legislative
right,
update.
Just keep following this guy for a while.
No, I'm following him to the courthouse to get his ID, and he's taking fucking forever.
Okay.
His license is expired.
Yeah, he's got 35. 55.
It's
what is it?
55. It's 55 though.
Yeah, but he's in.
Sir,
He's in the
it's a
garbage
stop
truck.
and go state. Are you aware
Okay.
of that? You
Yeah,
stop, look
I've
both
stopped
ways,
and
and
then I'm
go.
going.
And
All
the speed
right.
limit's 55. Okay, 55. 55. 55.
Well, my car doesn't even go 55.
What the fuck car do you drive that doesn't go 55?
It's my pumpkin.
Oh, your pumpkin?
Yeah, I
Yep.
still drive that around.
Oh, that's so good. Good shit, Pike. Congrats. You thought I was
Pike
just
did?
following him, Mumbles. He
Yeah, I
got
th-
his motor, sir.
Oh my goodness. I texted him.
No, I'm making sure he goes to the courthouse to get his license because you know you get
I
people a warning and they're like,
smell.
"Oh, I'm
He
gonna
didn't
go."
stop and go.
Yeah. Oh,
He slow rolled it.
Smell
Can you
like
believe it?
flowers.
the California roll. That's what they call that,
Yeah.
right? The California
Mhm.
roll. Okay, he didn't even
You'll
stop.
have your 2025.
Yeah, I do.
I
Why-
lied on my citizenship thing.
What?
And
What the fuck,
I'm
Mumbles?
regretting it now. But I didn't think I'd be in any sort of like mayoral position. So I
Oh
put my
my
birthday
God.
as June 9th, 1969, and that didn't work out too well.
Have a good day,
Oh
sir.
my
Is that a bad
God.
thing?
I am not like 50 years old, I promise.
Oh yeah, my
What
car
the
says
fuck?
I'm 18.
Wait, so is your ID fake, Mumbles?
No, it's real, but I put in the wrong information.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. You wanted it to be 1969 69.
That's right.
Nice.
Wait, is this the British
What?
like, output or whatever?
Yeah, I
Wait, no,
think
it's
so.
right.
That STD. Why is STD on our radio?
Excuse me?
What?
There's an STD on our radio.
And this is why I want to do the erotic restriction
Oh, is it
protocol.
Peter's worms?
Oh, it's the guy. I hear him on our radio, the STD guy.
What does that even mean?
His name is STD. What the fuck do you...
Oh, what the heck? Whose name is that?
Wait, is it the guy who sounds like?
Yes, that guy. STD. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the tow truck guy.
Yeah, that guy. I hate that
Yes.
guy.
Mumble says he hates you, STD. He said because he did your mom.
What?
He just said he did your mom.
He did my mom? He did my mom bulls? What the fuck?
What up, Mini Pincher Gaming?
What the fuck? Units be advised, the latest through in one, Miss Summers missing. What the fuck?
I miss summer.
What the fuck?
It's cold.
I do like a nice like winter guy.
Yeah, that's true.
How do you... Why do we not have a lockdown ICU? I don't understand this.
It's supposed to be locked, isn't it?
People just get up and walk away from ICU like it's no big deal.
Oh.
Wait, was that a doctor? 23876. Is it the actual laundromat? I don't know why the
Summers
calls
and
look
winter
weird.
season. Yeah, it is great. I should make a character that's like autumn fall.
23823 at the laundromat. Gray in color vehicle, hostage inside.
Oh.
Make contact.
It's the cops.
Looks like Ratchet and another individual are inside.
I still want to know who paid Ratchet to spread rumors about you, Mumbles.
It was probably him.
He paid himself?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I think he just wants to be involved.
He just wants
Oh,
to
it's the
be-
clowns.
Yeah.
That was
why I brought
me
it up.
3 months ago.
Wow, you did that?
I was doing crime, yeah.
Oh my
Dino, don't
goodness.
flip them off. Come on.
Oh wait, am I? Does it look like I am? Oh shit!
It's that Dino.
You're just flipping
Yeah,
me
fuck
off.
these guys.
That's my wife.
Hey.
Oh, hey,
Opal.
what's going on?
Hey, Opal. Hey, come over here on the side real quick. Oh, you got to jump too.
Flagged a stone. Or
Does
you
she
want
though?
to flag it for the robbery?
Man.
Like an owl.
Listen, if Mumble ends up picking a bad sheriff, I need you to. That plan we talked about.
You need me to bury him?
Hmm.
It's alright, I can do that. I'll do
Let-
that.
let
I'm
everyone
not
know.
referencing his kidnapping. I'm referencing the time I shot him in the head in the CG terrorism thing.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I got you.
Aphrodite's there. I
Need some
didn't even
spoilers
realize
on
she
who
was
you're
there
gonna
when I
pick?
said that. That's Wendy's thing.
Oh, hello, clown.
Mayor.
I do have a shoe.
applied and
Sorry,
I'm offended
Mayor.
that I didn't get an interview.
How you doing?
Sorry,
Ophelia,
I can
right?
only pick 10.
Ophelia.
Damn, man.
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite. Okay,
Hi,
it was
Aphrodite.
close.
No, I'm kidding.
I said
It is close.
Ophelia.
It is close. Yes, I'm Aphrodite. Hello again, Mayor.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, I guess
How's your
Mayor and
shift?
Mayor. It's good. I actually just woke up. Had an opening at one of my clubs last night, so I'm definitely not hungover at my job.
Oh, nice. Good. Good.
See, that's why I go to work drunk. Can't be hungover if you're drunk.
Well, it was pansexual, so they bring their clothing or their dishes, and then the males will wash them and then dance. So there was a lot of soap involved, and then there was the soap pit we brought out. It was the whole thing.
What? There's a soap pit? Isn't that just a bath?
Yeah, would you saying you wouldn't like to watch two men scrub each other down?
I would very much mind.
There we go.
We What were you doing yesterday? I'm confused. I feel.
Oh, I own 3 swinger joints and 3 strip clubs, and we have a lot of like parties and nights, and I have to go and make sure
Okay, all right.
everyone's yeah.
I got you.
I was just
state
telling
funding events?
her about
Sorority
those.
cop.
I hear the state
No, they're in
likes
different
funding
cities.
events. Oh, okay.
No, I tried to buy the VU. I've been trying to buy the VU for probably 3 to 4 years.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, there's Pandora's Box, Three's Company, and Ninth Inning. Those are all my swinger joints. And then for strip clubs, you have Pearl's Necklace, Pansexual, and Banana Hammocks.
Good names.
Okay.
You come up with all those?
Yeah, they're all my businesses and all my dancers. If you go to Pearl Necklace, we actually have an anaconda named Draco Malfoy.
Like
And
like a
he'll
snake?
dance with you.
That's so cool. Oh my
He's an
goodness,
anaconda.
those are so cool.
Although recently one of his little fang teefies got infected, so they had to pull it, so he's just got one little snaggletooth. But Draco Malfoy's very nice. He also works as security at the club.
So that works pretty well.
Mhm.
You guys should get
He's getting older
snake
now.
secret what's it? Secret Service. You guys should get
Yeah, we just had a big Christmas party. I rent out a bowling alley and we get a big Christmas party. It's nice.
I think she flagged it already. I think Aphrodite flagged it.
I already flagged the plate. I haven't taken pictures yet. I got distracted.
Yeah, they're super discreet. Hey, Pockets.
Hello, Pockets.
I was meeting the new mayor, and another mayor. Oh, hello, Pockets, the clown. There's a lot of clowns here.
We're trying to put marine. Yeah, they want a boat on a tow truck. We're trying.
I've had 3 clowns stab me in 3 different states, all with purple knives.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm fucking terrified. I don't like clowns. I'm sorry. I respect your choices, but oh god, they scare the shit out of me.
Purple knives?
Yeah, I don't know. How's your guy? Enough about me. How's your guys' day? How's the riding along?
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
I've been doing like
that's good.
mayor stuff, and I've been
Oh, I see you have a
Hello.
pearl necklace on. If you want a coupon to pearl necklace, just let me know.
That sounds so not interesting to me, but thank you.
Okay, I respect it.
I'm
Gotta
boarding.
get my music right.
I'm proud of you.
Is that Pike?
238.
Pike's on motor, yes.
Congratulations.
We'll get the tour.
Appreciate that. I missed you. Long time no see.
Yeah, long time no see. I'm not blacklisted from ride-alongs anymore.
Hell yeah. It's a long time coming.
What?
Oh, Papa.
I'm not.
Papa.
There we go. True.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we're
Ha.
hard as fuck.
Nah,
You
I'm going
may.
with the flip side, but he gotta pay.
Hey,
Damn it.
Ha.
Oh, hey, Pockets. What's going on, buddy?
How's it going?
I'm doing all right. How's your
You
heist
doing a little
going?
ride along?
Yeah, just doing a meeting with Nino on the road. You know.
Oh, okay. Is Nino's back there?
Passenger got an air
Mhm.
How you doing?
Oh, hey, Nino.
No, you're talking to the.
You guys Congratulations. Strategize. Oh, hey, Peach.
We're
What?
we're planning world
Yeah,
domination and all
princess.
that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Is he in the robbery? Is he involved?
Hello,
Or?
it's a
Yeah, he's
garage.
involved.
Oh shit.
Hi,
Okay.
Officer Gray.
I could
Oh,
have sworn
hi.
I could just
What are you
arrest him
doing?
right now.
Civilian.
Yeah, you know, just looking
No.
for a job.
Oh shit.
What?
Why?
Because it's fun.
I'm trying to.
Oh. Yeah, and now we got Rare One. Gonna be even better.
I wonder where Amber is.
I'm having a. Hold on.
I'm gonna
So
go
if you
put
take the
Barb to
coins and
sleep
get away
real
with them,
quick.
make sure you bring them back as a donation.
Barb is
Ten for.
is Barb bedtime.
Now I'm gonna go down to the pier
Boys ain't
and
night
play
night.
all the
Night,
arcade
Barb.
games I can get with the money. Yeah. Especially the pinball, because it's fun.
And then you're gonna give everything that you won as gifts to everybody.
Yep,
You're
all
so
the plushies.
nice.
Yep, all the plushies.
Aw, that's
Yep,
so
yep,
nice.
yep. Yep. All the
All right,
plushies.
they're getting in the car.
Oh, we're leaving.
Hi, Pockets the clown.
Hey, Roger, while you're here, what was it?
Survey.
What?
Nino.
No, wait. Hey,
Mumbo's cheated on his wife.
That's not true.
oh shit! What the fuck?
Fuck my hostages.
Oh, that's
That didn't
funny.
happen.
That was fucking amazing. Why is it at 1?
I think they requested it.
Oh. Oh, the people inside. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, Mr. Ratchet usually likes to get everything he can.
Oh shit.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna see if they stashed anything inside, I guess.
Shit. You think there's what do you think's in there?
Sometimes they hide stuff in corners.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking Ember's not here to come back and pick it up. Do you hear footsteps or am I going crazy? Princess, I'll T-pose at you.
I think you're going crazy.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with the rats, and the rats made me crazy. I could have swore I heard footsteps.
Princess PD, if you're inside, make yourself known. Sir, what happened?
Why are you wearing a
that's
jumpsuit?
crazy.
Oh, he can
Oh,
sell me.
he came from one of Aphrodite's clubs.
Oh. Shit.
Oh my goodness. Nino?
If I could be fully
Right side
transparent with
clear.
you, I would not wash my clothes in this store.
Breach!
Hope we don't get locked.
One time I robbed this place with DLC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
it was a work release.
Nice.
Where did Nino go?
He's over there giving someone a survey, I think.
Oh, okay.
Now listen, I need you to know something. If they from the hood, then they is my clique, aight, fam?
They not from the hood.
Well, he's standing on business.
Where they from?
Blaine fucking County.
Mr. Murda, what is
Are
your
they
legal
really?
name?
Is they
That's
really,
right.
fam? You eating that shit?
Hey, Princess, where was that crew from just now?
From the streets
How
of
about this?
Grapeseed.
How about I tell one of y'all and y'all can tell her?
All
right, so people, right? So these clowny motherfuckers, I was just walking up to the food court because I was like, shit, I already got some food and shit, but maybe somebody here want to buy half a blunt for $5. You know what I'm saying? But then I was like, nah, fuck that shit. I could start taxing 10 all motherfucking day. Then once I get a pound of weed, then I could add that to it, sell them a dove for 20 type shit, right? So while I'm sitting here thinking about all this shit, I'm walking up and they like, yo, what's good, motherfucker? I'm like, shit, y'all want a motherfucker? Hey, what's good, fam? What's good, fam? Hold on. Let me get you a sample. Come up here like that. All right.
That's a mayor. He's a mayor.
Hi, how are
There's
you?
half a blunt. There you go.
Okay. That's Mayor Mumbles.
Oh,
Turns
what's
it
up,
into
Mayor
a full
Mumbles?
blunt.
Yeah,
I'm doing all right.
I'm just sitting here telling this mayor about Mr. Chavez. I'm telling him about these clowns and how they caught me lacking when I was really trying to get my funds up. You heard? Not that I don't have money though. I am super bagged the fuck up right now. I got shoebox full of money under my bed next to a 100-round drum, AR brand new type shit.
Okay.
No, I don't pay no motherfucking taxes. Okay, so
crazy.
anyway,
He's
Trying to
no
get rated.
business.
trying to get rated by who?
Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to
This
Nino.
is
'cause you don't
confidential
talk to
between me and the
I
mayors
know.
right
I was
now.
talking to the. Okay.
This is above your pay grade, all right? Yeah, so
Oh shit!
type shit, all right?
You know, I said that to
Hey,
Maxwell earlier
Jay,
today. So
Jay,
he
I
might
gotta
kill
talk
you.
to you. I gotta talk to you around the corner over there
About what?
about
I
F
think she's gonna
murder.
hit him in the face.
Oh hell, all right. What, is he dead?
Can we talk? It's important.
Okay, I guess. I just don't talk to police though. You're gonna have to change.
Jay.
Wait, like right now? I was in the middle of my monologue.
Okay, finish.
Sly dog.
All right. So, anyways, there I was thinking about all the dub sacks I was about to sell. Even though I don't have a lot of bows right now, just because I ain't plugged up yet. But as soon as I get in touch with the right motherfucker, you already know I'm about to be pushing that shit out. But anyways, so
Where's the closest
wait,
Chloe
what were
store?
we talking about? Oh, the clown dudes up at the food court. Is that what you wanted to know about, Mr. Mayor?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah, so they just held some knives up and they told me to get in the trunk and they said, come on, they said they wasn't gonna hurt me because they already know I'm a real motherfucker and they don't want me to get my get back type shit. And I was like, yeah. And then they brought me here. That's it.
He's lying because they don't swear.
Nah, they was cussing like crazy.
Yeah, Mr. Ratchet. Yeah, he cusses like a motherfucker.
That's true.
Yeah, he said something about wanting to slurp me up and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, the slip and slide. He tell you about that?
Maybe that was it.
Yeah, he could take,
Either way,
he
I
could
didn't
take his
want
front
that.
teeth
That's not
out
what I'm
and,
going for.
you know, anyway.
Damn, wait, what?
Anyway, when you ask him about it, ask him about the slip
Alright.
and slide next time you see him.
Yeah, I will do. I'll do that.
Is it a common thing for you to be caught lacking, Mr. J Murda?
I wasn't really caught lacking, fam. I was caught scheming.
Mm.
Like a demon.
Right.
I mean, listen, I told Maxwell, but I rethought everything. It's probably not, maybe it is kind of snitching. So maybe we just keep it between us.
Yeah, please do, fam.
I got you.
I really appreciate if you didn't tell her because I just, like I said, I just don't really like care for them to be knowing like my business. You know what I'm saying? My business ain't their business, and their business ain't shit.
It might be bringing heat your way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just, I had to get the heat off of. I've been on the run and shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, it was just in case. You know what I mean? I wasn't sure, so it was just in case.
He been doing cardio.
What happened with the other guy that ran out of there?
Yeah, the one that went the other way.
No, I'm
Now I
not
feel like you're
asking
trying to
him.
give me
I
the
mean, it
stick,
was
man.
after they went around the corner. I saw someone come out from the back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, nice shoes, motherfucker.
Me? Thank you.
Yeah, they really bring out the color of your hair.
Yeah, I'm all right dealing
Goodness,
with
that's
this.
so kind of you. Thank you.
Jay
You're a
Murda
real
guy.
G.
Yeah, I know. Say that.
Yeah.
Not
say-
giving a
say
fucking
the no.
statement as usual.
I'm gangster too. I'm part of the community.
Say that. Say that. My jizzle. Hey, you
type
stay
shrimp.
up. You heard?
You stay
You
up.
heard?
Yes.
Yeah, I know that. Just stay up.
Yeah,
Just
stay
text
up.
him.
Fudge
Stay
12.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
fuck
just
12. Say that. Yeah, hell yeah.
text him.
Damn.
Been a
You got
while
used
since
to
I
being a
met a
trap
real
queen?
G.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's been a while.
All right,
in the
you're welcome.
community. No,
All right,
not
have a
much.
good one,
It's been
D.
a
I'll see you
while since I
Monday.
met
Bye.
such a
You
real
too, bye.
OG.
Wait, so why? I mean, I do see that you got some like. I'm trying to sell dope boy gloves on, but they not quite right. But like, why ain't you out here like touching that dope and slinging like that iron
no,
and shit?
see, yeah, I'm I gotta do like official things sometimes, but I'm not wearing my gangster fit. I'm like off-duty gangster right now. I got
Yeah,
two
I'm
jobs.
full-time.
I gotta hustle.
Oh, yeah, no.
Are
I
you
don't
joining
do
the
JLB.
clowns?
Nah.
Jay Murda?
Him?
Am I? Did you ask if I'm joining the clowns? Are you
I
calling me
did.
a clown, motherfucker?
I didn't stutter.
I didn't even say that you stuttered. I mean, is that
Oh,
like
but
a
you
thing that
asked
you
me
do?
like 3 times. Like I didn't ask it clearly.
Answer or ask?
Why did you run this way? Was it so that the guy that was in the back could run that way?
No, it was
Was that the
because
plan the whole
you got
time, Jay
distracted
Murda?
by the other cop. No,
Oh,
motherfucker, it's
did
because I got 4
I
half
asked
blunts
for a
on me.
statement and you decided to run as
Yeah,
the
'cause I
hostage
have
from
4
me.
half blunts on me, and
Nobody cares about half blunts, Jay Murda.
Don't even talk to me like that right now. Don't you are not about to hurt my little hood heart right now. Not fucking you. What does TRT even stand for? Totally.
Just
Okay,
stop.
never mind.
You're
I ain't
embarrass
going there.
yourself. That's
I ain't
right.
going there.
Exactly. Don't even go there. Thank God. D. Jay
These
Murda.
nuts, motherfucker. You
he's
switching
an
up,
op.
motherfucker. You switching up ass bitch. You used to be a hard ass motherfucker. Now you a snitch ass bitch. Fuck you, D. Fuck you.
I mean, hey, you're wearing blue gloves. That's like being in the money. I thought you was a baller.
Because I
You
might
switched
touch
up,
that
really?
dope
You switched up,
today.
really?
And I intend to. I intend to.
Hey, man, to
I've
be
always
my
worn my dope
boys,
boy
all right?
gloves.
What the
I
fuck,
like the
D?
man that.
Man is the reason why I'm alive.
Yeah.
Are they
but
the
he
ones that
no,
eat crumpets and tea and shit?
They roll through in case I'm in danger. You know what I mean?
Hey, the
I'm
man are
signed
real
to the
ones.
record
We don't
label.
do shit when you're in danger, Nino.
But
I mean,
I'm not
maybe
gonna
he
have-
heard the SK track. You know what I
Just
mean?
call
Have you
me
seen that
Dom.
new shit?
My
Have you
God,
heard it?
I'm
The
gonna do a
SK track
song
is
with SK.
crazy.
Exactly.
It's actually he should be put in prison for murder after that track, to be honest. But
Oh, you
Maxwell-
really is a full blown snitch now. Ain't that some
what,
shit?
have you
I
heard
had
the
to
track,
chase
J-Man?
him
Have you heard the
and
track?
tackle him while somebody else is apparently running out the fucking laundromat, D. I almost
Yeah,
feel
that's
like he's
J-Man.
affiliated with what just happened right now.
That's crazy.
What do you
the
think?
Wow.
I'm sorry, dude. Did I ask for you guys
LT,
to
I've
have
always
your
got your back,
job,
you know that.
and I
I've
have
always got
my
your back.
job, right?
Sorry, just so you're aware, my legal advice: you are not, unless you're being detained right now, you don't have to answer any other questions.
Oh yeah, I
to
wasn't
law
talking to
enforcement.
them. I was only talking to you, fam. Fuck them.
Maxwell, I need to go 42 really bad.
Yeah. What do you
I
need?
don't have Marlo's number. Could you text him?
You sound like you're about to shit your pants. You
I know, I'm like,
Clench them cheeks, motherfucker. Shit.
Oh my God, no, Maxwell, I got God, 42.
No, because I don't like disturbing people, but also don't want to fuck over a member of, that it's important that this happens. So I just want to make sure that
Did
it
you ask
happens.
the OC to talk to him?
No, he's not. He's gone to sleep in his cell.
Wait,
I was driving up there to see him.
are you pulling a fucking Silas right now, Nino?
Y'all good,
Are
fam?
you-
I ain't say
A
shit.
Silas? I'm an actual lawyer.
Oh, okay.
Hi, princess.
How are you?
Yeah, I came to talk to Mom Boss.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hi, Mom Boss.
what's going on, gang?
And they brought half their entire department down and
We
embarrassed
heard
them.
about
and-
it. We
Yeah.
heard about, I heard about it. People were pissed at you for representing him. It was a whole
When they told me to
thing.
represent them, the PD said
Right.
to represent.
Well, you
and
mean
then
the
it destroyed their
BCSO
ass.
did,
Represent
right?
your
Yeah.
hood, fam. That's what you do.
That's what's up.
Who saw the whole thing happen.
I hate to be like the really boring motherfucker, but paperwork's really important.
Harassing me out on the street.
Man, you wouldn't happen to have Marlo Stanford's number, would you?
I do.
You can get it from Princess. She's like a.
Could I have it, please, Princess? I need to send him a message that's important for himself. I want to make sure that. I want to make sure
I don't think I have
that.
yours, though.
No, I just need to send him a. I can't really talk about it, I just want to send him a.
Hey,
a message.
Mr. Murda.
I'll put myself in the.
Still talking to
Sir murder,
Frankie.
motherfucker.
It's because I've recently changed it because someone.
Falling in love with a therapist.
You know where he's been the last
I don't
3
think I
months?
had it before
Who?
either, though.
Frankie.
Nowhere.
Princess.
I'm asking you where he's been the last 3 months.
Pigeons and magical stuff.
Motherfucker,
And by standing
I
in
ain't
the
been
MRPG
here.
lobby.
Yeah.
So you and Frankie both have been gone together the last 3 months.
Supposedly.
Hey, I gotta go meet up with Ava at the courthouse, and
Okay, bye.
I'll link up later.
So what do you mean supposedly? So you and him are gone for 3 months, and now
Hold
you're
on,
back
you
together
really-
at the same
wait.
fucking time?
Wait, he's here?
Okay, I'm done. I'm done
Wait.
talking.
Wait, is he really? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he visited me in ICU 2 days ago.
Oh, 2 days ago.
Thank you. Is this shit? That's your
He's
number
probably
two,
gone
Princess,
again.
yeah?
Then
What the fuck do you mean he's gone again?
you know he be skipping town a lot.
I know that. I know.
He be pissing a lot of women off and shit.
Wait, who was a lot of women?
Why are you so worried about his business? You
I'm asking
all
you
up in the
question.
sprunk
You
right
literally,
now,
I
fam.
walked in laundromat and you're
Fifth
like,
Amendment.
oh, F Murda's girl. But, really? Who the fuck is F Murda, J Murda? Is that Frankie?
Yes, you already know that.
I only know
Okay.
B murder.
So then why wouldn't I be allowed to ask questions?
Who's B murder?
Bobby Charles.
No, he is. Is he still a cop?
I think so. Yeah, he told me.
No, he is not. He is not allowed to have that role.
Right. He can't be a
until-
Murda if he's a cop.
Test though.
The what test?
Rico and Suave, which are I think Shields and Pike. Rico and Suave, they all passed the hood test.
Where did Air One go?
What the fuck? Ain't no way somebody. No, he is not. No, he is not a murder. Fuck no.
Well, I'm
I
just
will-
the messenger.
I will cut out his Adam's apple and I will throw it across the street.
Oh my goodness. Grow
I
an
be
apple
doing
tree
shit
with
like that. Exactly. And then we'll grow little Bobby Charles apples.
That's too many Bobby
The fuck's in my car? Move.
One Bobby Charles is almost too many Bobby Charles. I don't want a whole tree of them.
Yeah, I know a few, fam. I know a few.
Know a few Bobby Charles?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy, actually.
That's crazy. You know his mustache is fake?
I have the feeling we're about to be left here.
Oh no, someone got into her car.
Yeah, Mr. Ratchet.
What you mean we're gonna be left here,
lovely.
fam?
Well, Mr. Ratchet is gonna drive off in a
Mr.
car, and he's
Ratchet?
gonna chase.
Ah, what's in that blunt?
Oh shit, my bad, fam. I didn't give you half a blunt. Yeah,
Oh,
it's some
that's alright.
gas.
It sounds like you really messed him up.
Here you go.
I don't smoke. No, that's what I don't smoke.
Nah,
because...
today you do, fam. Fire that shit
No,
up.
I don't
That's
smoke
that
because I
loud.
need
Peer
to,
pressure, peer pressure.
I'll eat it, but I don't smoke because my voice has to be perfect so I can sing to the woodland
Right.
creatures.
I've got to go.
Oh,
Sorry,
nah,
guys.
fam,
I've
you
got
lied. Your voice was never perfect.
Oh
Oh,
my
shit.
goodness!
I'm the mayor.
Ow, my
That was a
leg
terrorist
hurts.
attack.
Assassination. That's terrorism.
It wasn't me. I swear.
It was definitely
That
not
was- see you.
That was a terrorist
That
attack.
really hurt my hood heart.
Jay, nobody
I hope
cares,
your
Jay.
heart feels better.
Hold on, wait. Ow, shit. Ow, fuck. Hold on. I wanted to give you this before you go. Duh, stupid motherfucker.
Oh my
Jay,
God.
I swear to fucking God, Jay.
All right.
That's crazy. Oh, the worms are
Fucking
gone.
stand his ass.
Yeah, there's food in the glove box if anybody's hungry.
Thank you.
I can put some more in there.
Like how I get shit on because they come back to town. People come back to town, I get shit on, right? What did I do to get shit on?
Well, that's a good thing because if they're willing to talk to you and stuff, that means you're doing a good job.
That's right.
If they
Yeah.
don't avoid you or just, they just
True.
shoot you, then there's probably problems.
Probably problem.
Yeah, you're right.
There's probably
I
problem.
guess.
Problem.
Oh my gosh, I'm just so cool in the hood.
Look,
You know,
I don't
you're
wanna
about
say
walking
anything.
to the court center.
I'm sorry, listen, all right?
Are you? I don't feel like you
Yeah,
are.
you've been on some energy all day. It's just, I don't know what it
Have
is.
I? Why? Because the first phone call was, it's above your pay grade, Maxwell. Mumbles,
trying to-
would you ever say that to one of your fucking people?
Hey, the
Would
guy
you
on the
ever
street
say
said it
that?
too, all right?
If we fuck with each other, yeah, probably.
There you go. See, that's a good thing.
Actually crazy. First call of the day, though. You know what I'm saying? Type vibes.
But it wasn't like, what are you up? It was more of like, I need the tea that's like classified. You know what I mean? I'm down to share tea, but like some of the tea's got the
Yeah.
red tape around it.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. This is going to be spicy.
Okay, well,
Spicy?
glad we can get you there in one piece, Nino.
I appreciate it. I don't know how long this is going to be. I'll give you a call to see if you're still around.
Yeah. Oh, welcome to Channel 1.
How many cops are around today?
It's not really been a lot, like 8 to 12 maybe. Oh,
Really?
yeah,
So
it's not
many
really been a
cars?
lot.
Right here should be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Have a good one.
Yeah, it's not been a lot of cops, but a good mix of the two departments.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It is. It's used to be like worse, but it's been better. I feel like over the last I don't know how many weeks, it's been a lot better with numbers for sure.
That's what we need to see.
Now, Weiss told me that if
Um,
there's not enough police around, it's the mayor's fault.
I think a lot of the bullshit died down. I'm just hoping obviously have new mayor, so in one area, not the other. It's the same mayor, so I'm sure some people are not happy about it and some people are happy about it. But yeah, I think the new sheriff is gonna play a big role on whether specific people will or will not be around, which is kind of wild to me because just the way I work, I don't care who the chief is, I'm still gonna come on duty and do my job.
Yeah,
You
so
know?
you barely see
but I
them around,
think
really, unless
well
you're in the same shift and live
exactly,
inside.
but I just feel like people take it a whole different way. And I don't understand. Like, it doesn't make sense, right? Like, are you here for the sheriff? Or are you here for the community?
Yeah.
Type shit, you know?
Right, you just want the rank, or do you want to actually contribute to the growth of the society?
Exactly.
Nina was onto something. Maybe you should make me sheriff. For a day. That'll be an awful
I think it's
idea.
great.
For a day.
For a day, that's a good idea.
You could be Jimbo's undersheriff.
Oh my
Jimbo,
god.
I don't think Jimbo likes
Jimbo
me.
as sheriff would be wild. Wild.
I don't think Jimbo
Jimbo's
likes me.
funny. I think me and Jimbo riding together is not good.
Maybe,
not in a
maybe you
bad
should.
way, but
Maybe you should
yeah.
ride together.
Yeah, I know. No, Jimbo, he's fun. He's a lot of energy, good vibes, like just a little wild, you know. Good. He's good people.
He kicked me out of his car in the middle of the highway while it was snowing.
That sounds like Jimbo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Walk all the way home from the prison.
Yeah, he ran me over, abducted me, attempted to dump me in a stream, so I forget what happened. And then he took me back. We talked about Ghostbusters for a bit, and
Oh.
yeah, it was a good time.
Bonding.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Can we just drop Nino up there? You good? All right. No, you're good. Okay. No, you're good. Just call me if you need me. Bye. Wrong area. Dispatch 238 respond later 32 on Marlowe.
Hi, Brandon.
Is there a
How
lot of
are you?
32-year-olds around here? Or?
Say that no.
No, the person with the gun call.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know any 10 codes.
Yeah. So yeah, 32 is a person with a gun, which is a pretty serious thing, right? Because somebody calls in that they see somebody with a gun. Like, what are they about to do with the gun? You know, they're about to rob somebody, take somebody hostage. You know.
Is there only one shots fired?
Oh, this might be the bank truck.
Oh no. Is it 31 shots fired?
No, that's a,
31. No, 21.
What?
no, that's a 1040.
Shots fired is a 71.
Oh, okay.
70.
Is
I knew
everything
it was
okay?
something
Am
wrong.
I good to go? Am I good to go drive past?
Oh, you can go south.
This
You're
is-
good. You're good.
Okay.
Hi.
Do we have any units responding to the bank truck? Okay, we don't have enough for this bank truck call right now.
Message received.
Just shoot them from a distance. They won't know what's coming.
Sure, if we had a deagle with a 50 cal ammo, maybe.
Yeah. Get a PD issued Dragunov. Set up on the hill.
You know what sign off on that? Yeah, totally.
And just blap them from a distance. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not opposed to it.
I mean, they know what they're getting into.
Oh my god. Talk about getting removed. Holy shit.
Removed. I'm doing good, Brandon. I'm doing quite
doing that to
well.
scare
Got
them?
back from Spain.
No,
I'm good.
I sometimes hit my dashboard and do that.
Okay.
No, I'm not scared. You think they care? They don't care. They only care when it's like multiple officers rolling in that are threatening to shoot them. Then they care.
Oh.
Yeah. They don't care about me being here right now.
Outside like an apple
To be honest,
tree.
that vehicle driving south probably had something to do with them.
Oh, you think they're gonna go get more thermite for the doors?
So are we not responding to the bank truck then? I called it out. I got a bank truck. I need backup.
Who called you fake? Was that a different
No.
Maxwell?
Hey, firm. We're here by the Vinewood Bowl. No units on scene. Just myself. I have not
Hello,
rolled in
Sandy
yet.
Cheeks. Love the RP. Thank
Somebody
you so
was
much,
calling out
dude.
another call, and I'm like,
I
hello?
appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Like they were
I
going
aim
to
to
chase
have
somebody.
the
Like, I'm still here waiting for backup. I'll start a new call.
I got your back.
Oh, car's
I'm the
spinning
78.
around.
I've been in queue for 6 hours. Oh no.
We could try to. I don't even know if they're still
Okay,
active up
I'm
there.
gonna be
We can
honest,
just
I
try
totally
to roll
thought
up
that you
and
meant that
see if
you
they
were,
are. They
like,
might be
super
gone already.
high.
Hey, Firm, you can check it in and switch to
All right.
ones.
Super
Hey, Firm, we got a bank truck
What on what?
driver
What are
running.
you RPing on? Is that Prodigy?
I heard Maxwell left F Moda for a podcast and some clout. What the fuck does that mean?
What?
That's what some people are saying on Twitter.
Maxwell did
F.
what?
Murdo.
Oh, Jay
there's the bank
Murda.
truck.
Oh, that's yeah. Jay Myrtle said that.
The bank truck. I don't see any vehicles in the area.
Oh my god, there's a dead body.
There
my
are
goodness.
down guards. I'm gonna document the scene.
Still can't get it. Oh, that
Oh
sucks.
my god.
Do you have to pay
I
now?
didn't think we'd
You
see
still don't have
this.
to pay, right? Spoon was asking me about it because he says
Pay
he has
for
to
him.
pay for it. I don't think he does.
Yeah, I think the black SUV was the guy leaving.
Got you.
Happy Australia Day.
Want me to break off to that?
2
I'll
free
see.
tries. Oh shit.
I'm coming.
Yep.
That's
All right.
not.
299 LT. We're coming your way.
Where are we going?
To a scene shooting.
Oh no.
They're taking off anyway, so it'll be quick.
Did you say are we there yet?
Yeah, like you're like, where are we
Who
going?
said, are
It
we there
sounded-
yet?
It sounded like, I don't know. Sounded like we're doing a road trip.
We are on a road trip.
Yeah,
We've driven across the whole state today.
that's so true.
Yeah.
Got to see you in the community wars. Aw, I didn't get to see it yet. I'm gonna watch it after stream. I'm excited.
You think we can bring one of them with us?
One of the dead bodies?
Yeah.
Why?
Weekend of Bernie's. Do you know how many Group 6 facilities we could get into with their clearance?
Let's just take the car. Or the ID badge. We'll need the whole person.
Yeah, but what if they like do like an eye scan or something like that? We would need. I don't want to take the guy's
I
eye
don't know
out.
I feel like, I don't know. That seems like more trouble than it's worth.
What is
I
this
see.
car?
Like, if the criminals can
Hello?
constantly break into their bank trucks, I'm pretty sure they're not
Hello,
doing
can I
eye
help
scanners.
you?
I was just learning how to drive. What's
Oh, were you on the wrong side? Well, you're on the wrong. Yeah, you
Who's
should
your
probably. We
instructor?
got an investigation happening right now. Okay.
I'm on the wrong side of the road?
No, your windshield's busted out though. Have a great
Oh.
day.
Who's
Okay.
teaching her? Who's the instructor?
You like how I corrected that? I was like, oh fuck, she's not. Fuck me.
You're a
Random.
big old
Where'd she go?
That
Oh,
she
there
went
she
and
goes.
sent
CJ?
it south.
nerd. CJ, right?
I don't know. That was funny.
She's Cyprus.
She can't. Yeah, that. So I think that black SUV, the Bala that we saw leaving, was probably part of it.
Oh no, Tilly's awake.
Oh God. What's that mean?
Hi, Moose. Amino's also awake.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's his bed. He made that.
That's true. Make a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Like Frankenstein.
That's his. He made that bed. He needs to lay in it.
Is Tilly Winters the one that Nino was talking about earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were engaged, and then she freaked out when he got engaged to Moss also for political reasons or
Oh my-
something.
Oh.
And then she got really mad at him for something involving Edgar shooting him in the head.
I see.
And they're not engaged anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let me
Oh
check
no,
my
it's
box.
it's
It's like we're on a safari right
I
now.
forgot that guy's name. It's like Basic or something.
Can you roll down the window so I can see them? These windows are so tinted.
We sound like Nino now.
Alright.
Oh shit.
I'd like one person to stay mobile just over.
That guy's I forget his name, but it's
evidence,
something.
please. The evidence will spread from
Maxwell, watch out. Someone unleashed a hive of bees around us.
Oh God.
to the right. They were up the stairs as well. just have at least one unit stay mobile because they were very.
Stay in the car. Ah, my eyes.
Sorry.
I really need you to get in the car.
Okay.
Aggressive or shooting at any point. By the time I got here, they were both already on the ground.
I got shot.
Got shot. No.
Vehicle coming west center.
There's a line, and I walk it.
Okay.
Carefully.
Okay. Come on. Okay.
Was like the main place before.
10-4, can I get one unit to check bushes, please?
Ow.
Yeah, we'll have at least one person stay mobile.
Carby, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How are you? How are you guys?
We might have another person who's injured in the area, so we have officers looking into them, okay?
I don't know who they are.
It's alright, you don't have to. I'm just letting you know what's going on. I know it can
Don't
be
follow
hard
Carby.
when everyone's just running around you and
We stand the Carby in this chat.
There used to
What's he
be.
doing?
I don't think so. Let me ask. Hold on. Hey, Mambo, is there a place that somebody can buy like plushies or flowers for somebody?
Oh, I feel like the hospital sells
The
them, but
hospital?
they might
EMS
need.
or Eliza Stellano?
Yeah.
EMS or who?
Eliza, the new Epsilon lady?
Eliza, maybe. I don't know if she's around though.
Turtle D?
Yeah, I would.
Oh my goodness, a Turtle D?
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Wow. Love the hair. Thank you so much. New, it's exciting.
10-4. I'm just gonna be
Carby
DSR
plays
testing you, not because
Joanna
you did
Golden
anything, but
and
because I'm
Kara,
required to
the
from paperwork,
Kara
okay? You did?
Undulate.
That's okay.
Ungulate.
I understand you're in a stressful situation.
Oh my god, what are we
Do you
doing?
have a weapon on you currently? They robbed you? Okay. Thank
Like,
you.
hey, you want to get married? I'm Kara.
Okay, I am gonna just look over you today and see what they took, okay?
Do you want to join my Kara? Bring her on again? Hell yeah. What is your decree as the first lady? I decree that I should be. Oh my god, you too? You got kicked out of ADMC? I decree that ADMC shall be. They don't have rights.
Hey, sir, are you with me?
ADMC shall have no rights because they're mean.
What's happened in the van?
They're just mean to me. Thank you, ADMC.
Okay, we got this.
Except for Benny and maybe Nana.
So I'm just gonna...
They're the okay ones. They are a bunch of meanie pants. They also made the princess hang around and then promptly threatened to shoot her in the head. Getting slow rolled.
Oh, back.
Nana's a meanie pants. Oh my goodness,
There's a lot
Nana.
of smoke and a lot of hitting
So what I'm gonna
cars.
do is,
Do we have anyone documenting these vehicles?
Yeah, I deleted all the ADMC's phone numbers.
though. I'm gonna give you
Or
some
the princess
blood,
did
and some
rather
painkillers as well.
when they threatened to kill her, and now we still talk to Benny, but still struggle every time. Never has his number in the yellow pages. Crochet and girl failure? What does that mean? Or failure? I'm Kara.
No, you.
What the heck?
Ooh, also an individual from the
That
food
was
court
way
just
too
gave
close
me a
to my
bunch of food for
headset.
us to thank us for our hard work.
Girl, is that the opposite of a girl boss? Wouldn't the opposite of a girl boss be more like a girl subordinate? Girl employee? Girl minimum wage worker?
Okay, man, you got some blood going back into you.
I've been a girl failure. What the hell is Opal doing?
What are you guys jamming out or what?
Yeah, we cranked on the radio.
Girl entry level position.
One of these GSWs might have, went through your lung or something, so you're having some breathing issues. What I'm gonna do is give you some oxygen and then...
Girl unemployed. Oh god, she's unemployed too?
Okay, you just hang in tight.
Girl,
There's a guy behind me on the
self-employed
floor.
freelance
Just go over
worker.
there and retrieve him, okay?
Gig-based. I
Shout
promise
out
I'll
to
get...
Elena, I think, okay, man?
I promise I'll be getting more gigs
Hey,
soon.
boss, how you doing?
Wait, so are you guys married now or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you divorced Dundee?
Yes. Hey, you want to see
Good
the
for
rings?
you.
Here, look in your glove box.
I feel like he's way better. Mumbles is way better.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
how cute.
It matches his outfit.
Okay, what are these? I don't know what these fucking worms are doing in here.
There were worms again?
Yeah, I don't know where those came from.
We do
Okay.
need to play games together, absolutely.
Must
I
be
just
from
got back
Peter. He got in the car earlier.
Oh man.
Yeah,
That's
must
so
be.
adorable, though.
Yeah, it's been great.
I've been having a real good time.
I'm glad.
What, being married to Princess Elena?
Of course, yeah, yeah.
How long have you guys been married?
Been like 2 or
2
3
weeks?
weeks now, but I was away for a
Oh.
week on diplomatic mission. Getting
That's
some
right.
overseas votes.
Are you still with me here?
Hold on
I
one
guess I kind of went on like a solo honeymoon without you.
Yeah, yeah, you did. Rude.
That is rude. I'm kind of rude.
What the hell?
Are you good to give me a statement, or do I have to, I don't want to go the cuffy route here. Thank you. I mean, I guess you could run away. I mean, I can't really do anything, but...
We do need to play games soon, Carby. I just got back from a trip to Spain, and so I know I already said that, but my brain broke, and I said it again. I'm just catching back up. I haven't streamed for like 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks, 1 week.
Wait, I feel like we did have like a honeymoon thing, right?
I mean, we had like a yeah.
What did we do?
I mean, it was a grapeseed game, so it was a lot of fun.
Hey, Radish, what's going on?
It's Radish.
Oh, I'm doing just fine. What's up?
They're all good to be transported.
Perfect. Do you need help loading them up?
What the heck?
Sure.
AI getting too powerful. That's totally AI, and I don't like that.
Really?
Don't
Why?
use
Why
AI,
is that?
you people.
Oh.
What up, Supfresh?
Oh, he did not see the individual on the
Arby is very entertaining.
I'm just gonna put you in the car
Absolutely.
just so we know
He's
you're
gonna
in
help
here.
that individual.
Okay, I'll pop over there real quick, man.
Apologies, I should have been more
All
clear
for the
about
votes.
those.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's
Just those. I mean, the one in the center.
I
I'm
went
pretty
to
sure is
Spain
local.
to
You might wanna,
secure
mark it
diplomatic
up, but-
relations with the Spanish government for Mumbles.
Oh wow, I'm just like throwing you in there, huh?
What the heck? We've reached that point in the stream where my hair
There we go. Now I got you all
gets
in there.
to.
Is that right?
Was this back one
sensory,
of you guys, or
and I
was this
hate
here when you got here?
I don't think it's ours.
It's a handful of
I
worms.
wanted a panel that was
Worms.
in line with my views for the future of the BCSO, right? And it wasn't a bias to like go back to like the old ways of the BCSO. It was more to help me try to
Ooh,
like see a more clear vision of who the hell I was interviewing, and not just like random people that I had no idea who they were until they stepped foot in the room, right?
I bet Radish is like,
All right.
is saying like, you're interviewing a bunch of people who already don't like me, or your panel is a bunch of people who already don't like me.
Are we good here, Aphrodite?
One's still getting medical on the other side of the cars. One's still getting medical on the
Oh,
other side
he
of the
is still
cars.
getting. Oh, okay,
yeah,
I
he
didn't
didn't
see him.
see
Okay,
him.
got it.
No, you're good. He thought he was ready and he
Whoops.
forgot about the
Got
last
it, got it. Okay. Cool.
Just wait until he's done.
Liza's always awake.
While the EMS finishes up, if anyone wants to go to CMC and just give a little look-see before we get there, much appreciated, but to each their own. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Toe
There
has
goes away too.
arrived.
What the heck?
You're saying career choice is on the table. What does that mean?
Basu, that's who it was. I called him Basic.
Hi, Fast Laps. Hope you're well. Appreciate you.
I need to talk to.
Just be straight with me. What do you mean by that?
Alright, the last individual's getting loaded.
Okay, man.
Suddenly, there's all these
You guys to CMC.
Thank you.
Okay.
I kind of gorilla kind of.
Perfect. We are as well.
People.
EMS is ready to roll out, so we'll all roll
The
out
act of
together.
some trades is a great thing.
10-4, thank you. Ready whenever you are, EMS, you can lead the way.
Okay.
I like the Raiders. We got
you
the
know
Raiders
what?
though, for sure.
Let me get to a point where I can get out of this car and we can talk about this more on the
Enjoy the
phone. I'll
fruits
give
of
you a
your
call as
labor.
soon as I'm done, okay?
That's so cool.
Okay, perfect.
They're such a funny squad. I like them. Even though it's weird.
Need me to
being
drop
like
you, Mumbles?
Jesus.
Yeah, just at Mr. PD, that'd be great.
Okay. You meeting with Raditch?
Yep.
Is he upset about the fact that all the panel members already have biased opinions on him?
Yep.
Can I be honest about Mr. Raddick?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody gave him a chance to do anything when he got interim. And I think because he was appointed by Pred, it's assumed something that probably isn't true because
Yeah. Because Pred bad, whoever he appoints equals bad, right?
right. But my personal opinion of Raddick, very level-headed person. And yeah. And my opinion doesn't matter, but I'm just gonna be honest. I do feel like he got the shit into the stick of this whole situation.
Yeah.
And I think with what he had to deal with, he did the best he could, right? And even then, people just shit on him. Like, even I feel like people below him still disrespected him, even as like nobody took him seriously as the sheriff, which is really fucked up for him. So I do feel for him there.
No, and I do
because
too.
it was Pred that put him there.
He was given an opportunity. My fucking bumper fell off. He was given an opportunity and took it, but may not have.
More than the bumper, the whole thing got confused.
At the time in the eyes of other people.
Right.
And I feel like I wanted to give him a chance this time around.
Right.
Yeah.
Had he waited and said, you know what, Pred, no, and then boom, ran for sheriff now, what is the difference? Right? People now know him more because he was sheriff for a very short period of time. But what they wouldn't have if he had not taken that, because anybody could have said no, but he didn't say no. Knowing what he was stepping into.
But unfortunately, even though he was not given a chance, to now choose him as sheriff would not endear you to many people.
Right.
Even
It would
if it
do
is a
what
good
for
choice.
people?
It
People
wouldn't
would not be
endear
happy
Mumbles.
if
They wouldn't be happy.
What people?
BCSO.
The people who aren't on duty anyway, the same few people that voted not to come respond to 911 calls over a fucking being a sub authority. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's better that they don't come back on duty for yourselves and everybody else in the community. If you're gonna put what you feel is better over everybody else, then maybe you shouldn't have this job to begin with. And that's my opinion. At the end of the day, it's not about what our badge. It's about what we're doing with the badge for the people in the community. And I feel like people lost that. So who gives a shit what this small group of people thinks about who the fucking new sheriff is? Okay. So you guys figure it out. Please don't worry about what the hell anybody thinks. Make your own decision, period. Okay? If it doesn't
All right.
feel right, then it's not fucking right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Being mayor seems hard.
I think being sheriff is a little harder.
I don't know about that.
She was spitting straight facts. No
it was,
printer.
but other people who have also said completely opposite things have also been spitting facts, so it's complicated. It's like almost
Yeah.
like there's no right answer because it's an open-ended question.
If I pick Cassidy, it pisses off the LSPD, but the BCSO will be in a much better place, like departmental wise, like being like a tight-knit family. But that might go against.
Well, it's
I
interesting
want
with Cassidy because it seems like if the BCSO like him and the LSPD doesn't, it's because he stands up for BCSO against the LSPD. And
Right.
your constituents are the BCSO. You want them to be stood up. It's not your
Right.
problem whether LSPD likes that decision because LSPD would probably prefer you pick someone who isn't going to stand up against them.
Right, but then you have people like McNulty who are level-headed as well, not overly emotional, but can, in a lot of ways, be more strict. And you need someone strict at the top to kind of reel everybody in, so that
Sometimes you do.
when fun can be had, it should be right. But it's like when you got to lock it in, you got to lock it in.
Yeah, sometimes you do need someone to be strict, but I don't think that's the problem right now.
Yeah, the
Right
problem
now, it
is
seems
that
more
we need.
morale. You know, sometimes I think the police is like a pendulum that goes
Yeah.
between bad morale being the major problem and lack of
Bad
accountability.
police work. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And so right now you don't need the strictness because the police work is fine. It's the morale and the lack of people being around. You know.
Right. If I feel as though this may sound weird. Some people might be on their like last legs and they're looking for a sheriff that will truly represent what they value. And if that sheriff isn't chosen, then maybe they just don't come back, you know? And, you know, that could be honestly the best thing for them. Because if they're just waiting around for a sheriff to get the good old days back, then they're just going to be setting themselves up for disappointment to begin with.
That's true. And it's also not your responsibility if you feel any responsibilities towards making sure those people all have, you know, what they want.
Right.
If they want to leave because of that, then, you know, that's on them. I think Delver's ideas are all good in terms of, you know, basically it's a social experiment of getting a sense of which police officers are going to be more willing to, you know, think outside the box, willing to act in ways that are not necessarily just, you know, drive a fast car, then go off duty.
Right.
And which ones aren't. And I genuinely think that, you know, depending on the day, McNulty is the only one of the candidates who I think would overtly say, absolutely, we're not doing this.
Like doing
Given
what? The chase cars all day
pufferfish
thing?
The pufferfish thing.
Oh, yeah.
I
The
think if you
pufferfish,
called him
yeah.
on a bad day and told him you have to fish 3 pufferfish, he would say, no, you're a moron, we don't have to do that.
Yeah, I could see him doing that as well.
And that's why, you know, Nino said that that McNulty is a soldier and that he will do what you say because you're his leader. I don't think that's true because, you know, Ventura said McNulty doesn't care about daps. He doesn't care about punishments, you know, and he will do the wrong thing in situations. He will follow what he believes to be right, even if it gives him, you know, some sort of, like, even if it leads to punishment. So I
Right.
could totally see him saying, I don't care the punishment, I'm not doing the pufferfish fishing. Do whatever you want to do the punishment, whatever, if you want to dap me.
And that just kills morale.
Exactly. And gets everyone else to do the same thing.
Yeah. So annoying.
I wish there were a perfect option. Doesn't seem like there is one.
Who else was on my list? It was Symbols Cassidy, and then it was Aspen. What about Aspen?
Aspen, I think is great, but my only worry is she's not, at least during when she was undersheriff, she wasn't actually around that much.
Hmm.
It could be that I'm not in the same shift, but I talked to a couple people who were like, yeah, I've not seen Espen around since we started. And, I tried to have a conversation with her when Kyle made me mayor, and it was very hard to get in contact with her.
Right.
And I think what you need is someone who's not only going to be around a lot off the bat, but who isn't going to get discouraged by the work required to be sheriff and then stop coming out. Because that's also quite possible. I think a lot of people, the people that I think are going to be most likely to continue, who will be present nearly every single day, McNulty would absolutely. Peters would, I think.
Peters. Well, I mean, I think Peters has a. This might sound weird to say, but he's got a bun in the oven.
That's a good point. Yeah, he's pregnant.
He's pregnant with worms, with whams.
Yeah, the worms. And you have to take care of those for a long time.
He's gonna have to take care of those whams.
Yes. So that's true. That could be a problem. McNulty would be around. Who else? Cassidy's always been around. Ruby as well. Although maybe not as much. I'm not actually sure. Who else? Belle's always around, I think. I don't know. I didn't know anything about Belle until I started talking to the clowns more.
I think hours of availability. It's tricky, right? I think there should be at least a high member around for the BCSO, like 14 out of the 24 hours in a day, right?
Really? I was just gonna say at some point during every day, someone should be around.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there should be at least a high member around to talk to, whether that's a captain, undersheriff, or sheriff, right?
Right.
They should cover 14 hours. And what I'm saying by that is, like, they don't have to cover the whole 14 themselves, like one person.
Right.
But like here and there, like, maybe not an everyday thing, but there should be at least like some presence so some people can get hyped. I think like having a high command member around is a really good thing for people to get like behind.
That's
it's
true.
like, wow.
I think if McNulty were a sheriff, he would absolutely be the kind of person who would say like, oh, I am needed right now. Like, if someone sends an email, he will go on duty just for that. I'm trying to think who else there would be in that category. One of the candidates said something that they would. Oh, Peters totally changed his shift because he thought that LSPD needed more of a command presence in shift 2. I think that shows dedication. I don't know if a lot
That
of
does
people
show
agree.
it. Yeah.
That changes his whole sleep schedule.
Yeah. And it's
But again,
it's tricky,
whole
right? Some people
worm
don't
sleep.
have that luxury to change their sleep schedule, right?
Oh, absolutely, yes. But it's a benefit when it is there.
Like, is he just changing it because of the whams are keeping him up?
That's also possible. But worms are good for things.
Right.
Is this the wham alarm clock?
Yeah.
The wham alarm?
Okay. The whamble lamps.
The wham. Oh my god. New EMS unit.
Okay, so we got to think. Besides the ones we've already mentioned, who have we kind of left off the list so far? What the fuck?
I haven't really said anything about Radich or.
Well, we can't have Radich anymore because he's quitting.
Oh really? Is he?
Oh.
Mambo. My goodness.
He's taking himself out of the running and going to the LSPD, I think.
Really? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think he thinks he was set up from the start with the whole panel.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Do you have any
Hopefully
bandages?
he can. Yes, I do. Hopefully he can get a little bit of a restart with LSPD. Because he got a bad rep, and it's really hard to get rid of that.
That's true.
Whoa.
I feel bad for the guy.
regular lame.
It's not his fault that this all happened, but
He's
it's,
a good talker. Like he talks, like a politician.
No, his
which
interview
could
went really
mean-
well.
Yeah, I do wonder if he's, if he has the capacity to have his actions, do what his words do. Because I know a lot of politicians who talk a big game, but then don't actually get things done. Most politicians, I'd say.
Yeah. Wonder what broke it.
I don't have bandages. I lied.
Oh God, we gotta go.
Oh no.
You think I could drive to the BCSO and they'll give me a high vac?
Yeah, absolutely they will.
Let's hope they're in.
If they're not, it's your fault.
Okay.
According to Weiss.
Who is Weiss anyway?
Non-SPS.
Weiss is the head of the marshals and one of the justices.
Oh right, he's both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's been in some non-SBS stuff. I mean, she met TJ Walker. That was kind of fun. Had a nice conversation with TJ about Dundee. She's been doing like legislation stuff. I think we're kind of going back more towards. Is no one here?
Nope, we gotta go to the hospital.
Oh no. How much time do you have?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, dude, we went to the lighthouse and we met TJ. Haven't met Norman yet. Don't plan to.
There's so many people that is like good and bad with all of them. Belle seems like she's really community driven. I don't know how she would be under pressure.
That's true, yes.
I would like to find out what she is like under pressure, but I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, that is
Maybe I encourage Peters and her to talk and get him in a room or something, and I like have him
While
really
he's
push her
wearing
buttons.
His the outfit he was wearing at the interview.
Yeah, well, have
That's
like
pressure.
him, yeah, something like that. Have her really push Belle's buttons to see what she would do.
Yeah.
Because I'm not too confident. If we weren't willing to hire Radic because he would fold, then Belle should fall under the same boat. If we don't know like what she would do when faced with a brick wall,
That's true. Although I am curious what scenarios that would include, because it seems like, I guess it would be like, what would be the brick wall? Is it her people, like the BCSO?
Would it? No, it'd be the LSPD probably, right?
Oh, really? It could
Yeah,
be either,
like-
I guess.
If the LSPD started shit up again, for whatever reason, or if the BCSO prodded the bear and fucking they challenged the LSPD with whatever, it's one way or the other.
Or if BCSO disagrees with, perhaps like promotions or something like that, if she
Yeah.
decides on someone is, even just immediately decides on an undersheriff and people don't like it, will she change that?
Right.
And there's a
So
good balance of like listening to your people and also not giving in. Balance you need to
Right.
have too.
yeah.
Someday Mr. Bones will call for the princess. I forgot we were talking about Norman, and I was like, what do you mean, the old sheriff?
I don't think anybody would be upset with a Ruby pick. It's just, can she?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Why? Because of the clowns.
No, I just think a lot of people have. She's not like super. She definitely has her enemies.
Like Tessa.
Oh yeah.
God, I
is it
forgot I'm bleeding. I gotta run.
Oh yeah, you should.
Probably can't see the state account, can I? What's your personal pick for sheriff? Peters. I think Peters would be the combination of a fantastic, he would be great for content, and at the same time, he would be legitimately a really good sheriff. But if he doesn't get picked as sheriff, which I don't think he will, then if I become mayor of Los Santos County, I'm making him chief of police. He for sure has made a lot of enemies, and yet still, he is just continually... The only issue is the potential that, yes, he is a baby. But he's been around. Like, he's been totally... He hasn't seemed to have a problem thus far with... I know, Moose, right?
I'm gonna get some band-aids. Do I need cash for it still?
Yeah, I got some. You want some?
I think I have some.
Okay. I haven't had cash on me in so long. I forgot that I think it got stolen, and I just never picked up anymore.
You got stolen?
Oh, like my cash. I mean, I think I did get stolen. I don't think I've had
Yeah.
cash on me since the mime situation where I got, you know, everything.
Right. All right. I'm gonna call Radich.
Okay.
All right, Radich. Back to our talk. You want my honest opinion?
The car. Uh-oh.
My car's stuck.
We melted.
Whoa. Hang on. I'm cooking. I got a Ferris wheel going on. Hang on. The carousel. All right, I think I'm good now. Wait, hang on. No. This is... No, it's fine.
Thanks, Devin.
We lived through this. We survive.
Let it rip.
Yeah, I win these. I'm fighting with the hospital parking lot right now.
He does need to mend a lot of bridges, but he also doesn't need to mend bridges.
Yeah, I might need a bump. Okay.
Oh, this is great.
It may not be what you think.
Screwed.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't need to mend bridges if he just gets made chief of police. Then everyone else just got to deal with that.
Oh, I think I got it. I did not get it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to get here before I try anything else. Okay, great. All right.
Bluetooth malfunctioning.
Oh shit.
No,
quicksand.
yeah.
It's quicksand.
I'm at the front of the hospital. Okay. How you doing?
This thing defies physics.
It's Bluetooth.
It's
What do you mean?
Bluetooth wheels.
Alright, let me get it.
Okay.
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh,
No.
there we go.
Yay.
All right, great.
That
Hey, let's meet
quicksand.
on top of this. Let's meet on top of this garage.
There's some meal in the middle of that bridge.
What?
You know the air bridge between the
the
hospital
sky
and the
bridge?
garage? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not jumping on the fucking sky bridge.
It's so easy. It's nice to hang out up there. Good mobile office.
Have we tried turning it off and on again? Real.
Nice.
Okay, I can't help it.
Don't spin! Don't spin! Oh.
This is fine.
Are you just stuck on this curb now? Okay. Well.
Yep.
I think he's stuck on the ground.
Yeah, it's the ground. All right,
Isn't
Radich.
even connected.
Cars aren't. It's Bluetooth.
So, you want to hear my thoughts as someone who has only been involved in your department for a week? Not even that.
Yeah, of course.
I think you were dealt an unfair hand, and you tried the best you could with it.
I appreciate it. I feel like that's pretty much this. We're on the same page. You know, I just tried to. I came into a ship that was, you know, it had a good crew, right? It was well run, but it was being steered towards an ice. They were just constantly dodging iceberg after iceberg, and I just tried to keep the helm and make sure that we didn't hit any of those. You know, try to navigate past some of them. I worked for Bones and Cassidy up until the day that randomly Kyle Fred walked up to me and said, "Hey, I think you'd be the guy for the job." So I'm not sitting here saying like I earned some hardened path of, you know, years and years in a department and I earned it. No, I just, like you said, I took the position because it hit me that there could be worse options, that he could have made Bobby Charles the sheriff on a whim if he wanted to, and he didn't. And, you know, I was friends with a lot of people in the department. I respect Bones and Cassidy. I still do. They're both high command and captains for me and everything. That's why I kept them in those positions, because it's where they belong. I wanted to give Aspen a different take on things. I thought she'd be very good as the mediator and as a morale person, and she was, and she is. But yeah, I think that's a fair take on it. I just think that because of the position I was put in and some of the things I did on my own after I was in that position, I'm not just a victim. I made some bad decisions along the way too. I don't know.
Can you come to the top of the garage next to the hospital? We're having a talk with one of the candidates who is dropping up.
Oh, my water just splashed my eyeball. That's so cold.
Okay. See you.
Owie.
Hello?
Silver?
So I don't I guess this question came up during our last academy, which has been 2 weeks now. It crossed my mind. I asked Aspen just straight up, do you feel like if we let everybody vote today, that people would pass a vote of confidence in me? And I don't think that was the case. I think that I lost the department at some point. Like the tides turned, and I could very much feel being isolated away from the department, and even a little bit by Aspen. I don't think she even really meant to, but she even looks at her position as quote unquote defending the department, or like keeping the department the way it is. It just made me question my effectiveness, and then with the the interview process, and that made me think about things as well. And I can kind of see some of the writing on the wall when it comes to people's impression of my tenure as sheriff. That it's a shame, but I see more eye to eye with the high command of the LSPD some days than I do with my own. And that's a big issue, right? But the thing is, what was I supposed to do? Stalin purge the entire department? Remove a bunch of great leaders from where they belong? Because that's what I would have had to do. I was disagreeing with people who were good leadership, who were good to the department, who were well liked and well respected. So if I just go and sweep the entire table and clean slate it, I would just lose the department's confidence in me even more. I was put in a pretty shit position there. One of which I had to try and be a mediator and keep things on the daily the way they should be, right? Answering to the mayor's office, answering to the citizens of the county, and the oversight and all that. And, well, I don't know how else to put it, but I feel like that was kind of looked down upon. As if I was not defending the department sometimes or something while trying to actually just be a mediator, And like I said to you on the phone, if I at any point decided I wasn't being effective anymore, I wasn't going to keep doing it. And I kind of decided last night that as much as I may be able to do the job, I don't think it's best for anybody involved anymore. Myself, the department, the deputies, and the command, all that.
Is there anything you would have done differently?
I mean, sure. I'm really curious.
I could look back now and hindsight it, but
I want to hear.
I don't want to do that in the
would want
moment.
to be
I made the decisions that I had to make. If I would do anything differently, it was just the one call that I handled poorly on a personal level. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it now or give you excuses now, but it was just over a 95 at the prison one night when I was trying to dip, and it was a whole thing. That was kind of an embarrassing thing on my part. I made some mistakes. I'd probably try and rectify that differently, but beyond that, not a whole lot. No. Like I said in the interview, I think maybe putting my foot down a little bit more. But again, I was being constantly threatened with a department mutiny essentially when I wanted to make big decisions. So, and you should know that. You should know that that's a very possible reality still. That that you may see people who, even though they wear a certain rank or you would think have the decision making power, it's not actually theirs, because they'll be threatened with, well, if you make that decision, everyone's just going to go work G6 and fishing, and you won't have a department. And I can't tell you how many times that was thrown in my face, especially early on. So
Really?
Yeah.
You want to tell me who said that?
Multiple people in command. I mean, I had a command meeting with everyone. It wasn't just high command, it was command. And I brought up wanting to enforce better standards across the board for both departments. I brought up the fact that we were lacking in certain areas, and that it was really only something I was looking at for those people that were like the very bottom of that chain, that just weren't doing the basic police work that they should have been doing, and they were dishonoring good cops' hard work. You know what I mean by doing it? They were undercutting them, because when you cut corners on an investigation, it affects everybody involved, not just you, right? Stuff like that. And the response was like uproarious. People were telling me that I was just manufacturing problems, that those don't actually exist, at the BCSO. It was all LSPD that does that. It's not the BCSO. We have no actual issues. I was told that I can't do this because I don't follow those standards, and that we have to set the example.
Yeah. One big thing I was looking for during the interview process was who was out there just pointing fingers and who was in the interview room to be the next leader of a department, right?
Yeah.
It's a shame. I really hate that got thrown in your face. That, hey, I'll just go do something else. Hey, I'm gonna accuse you of manufacturing problems. That's not what we want to see in a department ever, no matter who you are, right?
Right. It's very much so an undercutting of the position. I don't think it was a personal thing towards me, Mateo Radich, but of the sheriff of Blaine County, my operational authority was definitely being undermined.
Yeah.
And like I said, I was stuck in a position of trying to mediate a lot of that. And unfortunately, that makes you look as if you're playing both sides or fence sitting. And there is some of that, but a lot of it is knowing what moment to actually affect change, or just, suggest it, that kind of thing. But I wasn't even able to really do that. Most of the things I would suggest were pretty strongly resisted. And they're just basic policing things, like responding to 78s, wanting people to get their reports done, wanting people to reach out for help when they go to court so they don't take big L's in court on these big docket trials and stuff. Not that that's always in their power either. But yeah, a lot of it was met with pretty harsh resistance. And like I said, when I went with the, okay, fine, then some people are going to have to go work Group 6 and fishing, and they won't want to work for the BCSO anymore, I just got even more pushback saying, well, now, even the word dictator was thrown around. So just, you should be aware of that's very much so something that could happen. For example, and I'm not trying to bring this up because I know it's probably something that means something to you beyond just the basic level, but with the Grapeseed games, I'm sorry I wasn't able to physically be around. That was a personal thing. I couldn't come into work. I'm sorry. But I wanted to follow up with the people because I had heard from several that the LSPD had no problem attending the Grapeseed games. And we had announced it several times in meetings, and I had talked to people about participating in it. And then when the day came, the LSPD was up there supporting you. I think Jimbo showed up, and the BCSO units were down in the city doing other things. And when I asked about that, I was told, well, we can't just ignore everybody else. And we had to take care of this other thing in the city. I don't actually know what it was that they were doing. But essentially I was just shut down on any sort of recourse on that as well. And I wanted answers on that. I wanted to know why we thought it was a better idea to go patrol a different county than support an event that had been planned for weeks in Blaine County. And I wasn't even able to extract an answer on that. It was pretty much a, this is what we're going to do. So, yeah.
Yeah. I'm well aware of people's stances on that. I have been given reasons or excuses if they're being untruthful. I was told that they would feel, or some of the members would feel guilty if not attending. If they attended the games, the city would burn without their support, right? Because not everybody was. Who said that?
Oh, who said that? The part about we have to respond to other crime and all that?
Aspen.
Yeah, that's who I spoke with it about, but I'm not sure that she was the one who said that. I think she was relaying the message to me of what was said. I don't think she was the one that actually, you know what I mean? I was getting something third party from her when she said that.
Okay.
But yeah, that was pretty much the explanation that was given to me.
Babe,
was that,
thank you.
yeah, the city
Very
was on fire. There
matchy-matchy.
was other things going on that had to be taken care of by Blaine County. But like I said, the LSPD were at the games, and that's the part I didn't understand. Why they tried to make it sound as if the LSPD rushed up there, which is good. I want them to support you as well. But they tried to spin it as, or it was trying to be spun to me as the LSPD, it's all the LSPD's fault. They rushed up there to the Grapeseed games and left the city unattended, so we had to go and save the city, which, well, first of all, that's not even the case. You're the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Go support the fucking event in Blaine County. Sorry, pardon my language. And tell the city, hey, your city's on fire. Can you go take care of it? That would have been how I would have handled that if I was around. I wasn't gonna. Our service should be to the people of the county, right? That's the way I look at it. That's who I answer to as the sheriff. But look, it's all water under the bridge now, right? We can't rewind time or fix any of that. But just know that
From what we've been hearing from people all day, the
that's some of the
BCSO
stuff you're
seems
going to
really
deal
whiny.
with from your side of things, even, and from whoever you choose
Like,
to run the
they're,
department in the future,
like,
and lead
not
that.
not Radish. I'm saying
Even
that,
if it's
like,
Cassidy,
the
you'll
way
you'll
he's
still have
describing
that kind of feedback in that situation that you have to
BCSO
deal
and
with.
the way that Nino described them and Haley as well.
So
All
if you
seem
were
very
to
whiny.
pick the next sheriff, it would not be Cassidy.
I think. See, I don't know everybody who applied, right? I know Aspen did because I saw her come out of the interview. I know Cassidy did because it was mentioned around the meeting or something, like right after the meeting that day. He was saying that he had to go to his interview. Obviously, I know Bones did not because he was on the panel. I know Nakota did not because he was on the panel. But I don't want to say that I wouldn't choose Leon Cassidy. I think Cassidy's
Sheriff stumbles, fumbles, and
helped
picks the place.
forge
Real,
what the
real and
BCSO
true.
is today. I don't
Well, Nino
think
said
that
the princess should be
he
sheriff.
isn't deserving by any means. I guess my hesitation would be, does he still have a bone to pick with the LSPD? Or is he going to let what happened in the past between the departments go? Because otherwise you're just going to go back to the status quo of what it was right before I was appointed, which is LSPD versus BCSO. So, you know, and that's something I tried to really resolve. As soon as I got into office, I tried to work with their high command and let them know that, you know, our attitude is going to be very different. We want to work together and stuff. And that was met with a lot of resistance by the field staff. So, and the command.
Right.
Do you think an LSPD officer could make a good sheriff? Or do you think that's automatically a conflict of interest?
You think the department would mutiny, like you said?
Obviously, it really depends on the individual, but I do think that if it was someone who was LSPD and has never been BCSO before, yeah, that'd probably be a pretty big. There'd probably be some resentment. I don't know about a mutiny, but there'd probably be some resentment. You might see numbers drop. I think people, like when I was brought up and I was looking at the undersheriff position, there was a list that they had made and submitted to Pred that they wanted him to pick the sheriff from, and he decided to, you know, figure out through the Constitution and through legal means that he didn't have to do that. But they wanted, you know, it was suggested to me many times by multiple people in the command that I pick an undersheriff who is one of the people on that list because that is who the department voted for. And
Yeah, actually,
obviously,
Kyle wanted to. We put legislation through to try and get the sheriff appointment to be an election between, you know, for DCSO members could elect their own sheriff, but
Yeah.
the justices said we couldn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand that concern, right? letting you choose your boss in any job is probably not always going to be the best choice. It's not. They're not going to pick the most effective leader, right? They're going to pick the one that is the easiest to work with, which isn't always, as I've learned, the most beneficial person to be. So.
It sounds to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, Radish, that Mumbles, if you want to appoint a mayor or a sheriff who is going to change the status quo, you are going to inevitably deal with a little bit of fall off of people, but it might be temporary. Sometimes you have to, be willing to let the people go who are going to have a little temper tantrum about the situation, because it's unfortunate, but we can't have the sheriff held hostage by a department who will just threaten all the time that if they don't get what they want, they'll just stop.
Hatterbox for sheriff, real.
Yeah, it's. I've thought about it, and it's like, if the people are in the department only for, like like if they threaten to leave because I picked the wrong sheriff in their eyes, then maybe they shouldn't be there to begin with.
That's the point I came to it with, was I'm here, I'm in this position, and at some points I'm going to make decisions, and if people are going to mutiny or run off because of that, then so be it. Then they're deciding to not work as a police officer or a sheriff's deputy, and that's beyond my control. I can't make people work somewhere, right? Yeah, I do, like Princess said, I really do think that if you expect change or you demand it from your oversight position, that you will see that same sort of pushback that I'm saying. Major change doesn't seem to be well received with the department, and like I said, I worry about, just from my point of view, if for you and your cabinet, I just worry about the relations between the two jurisdictions and how that'll go depending on whoever your choice may be. So, some people have very personal emotions invested in some of this stuff and in some of the past between these two departments, and they still have not let that go. So, it's something to keep in mind, and it's something that I was dealing with, and still am dealing with right this minute. So.
Is there a counter to getting held hostage by the department? Because to me, it doesn't seem like, Reddit, I don't mean this in a harsh way. It seems like you struggled to figure that one out, and I can't think of anything. How do you, besides accepting the fact that you could lose the entirety of your department, how do you make change if people are just going to stop doing anything? I guess hire new people?
Well, look, I'm not sure what has been said about me. I'm not sure what you guys have heard about my tenure as sheriff, and I don't want to hear that. I'm not looking for that feedback. But what I will say is, I'm sure not all of it has been positive, and a lot of the negative that you have probably heard comes from me riding that fence and being in that position, Princess, and trying to navigate that by keeping people happy and on duty while also making changes that I think need to happen and enforcing, basic standards, stuff like that. I don't know. I did not figure out a solution to that. If I would have, I probably, I don't know, things would be very different in the position that I'm in right now.
Yeah,
But,
sounds like you got put in a tough spot. Honestly.
Yeah.
I told him that before he got here.
Kyle's great at putting people in tough spots, apparently.
Look, the truth is, though, I'm like I said to the mayor, I'm no victim of that.
I never got to talk, you guys.
When Mayor Pred came up to me and said that, I could have said, no, sir, I'm not the man for that job. I don't want that. I want nothing to do with it. And I still chose to go through with it anyway, thinking that, I could help keep the department righted and on the right course and everything, because at that point, it seemed like Mayor Pred could have picked just about anybody, and he was willing to do that just to make sure that he replaced the current sheriff, because he was done with Bones and his tenure. So, I walked into it knowingly. It's not like I'm a victim, but I definitely didn't think that some of the basic operational day-to-day stuff as the sheriff would be so resisted.
So something
I really
needs to
didn't.
happen
I
to
didn't think
change
people were on that different of a page with what I was. So I was kind of surprised by a lot of that.
I'll have to talk to some of the other candidates about what their
Okay.
plans would be if
So,
they were held hostage.
you know, I'm really curious. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. What position would you be going into from here?
Well, now I don't mind telling you, but please make sure that you don't share this with anyone else. I plan
course.
on informing everybody on Monday and everything, but I'll be moving over to the LSPD as a captain. So
Oh wow! Congratulations.
Congrats.
thank you. But yeah, that's I decided to just make that move and just get it out of the way.
That's kind of funny
I
because
don't
it
think the
means that if we
LSPD, I don't think
make
Chief Moss,
if we
you know,
make
having her be gracious enough to want me as part of her high command and help
leaders
the
the
leadership team
sheriff
with LSPD and here in the
from
city.
being
I don't think it's right of me to sit here and say, well,
if we make
I'm going to
Peters the
write out
sheriff,
my last
then
couple of days or my
Moss
tenure as
could
sheriff. You know,
make
I want to write
Radich
it out to the end or find out who gets picked first or anything
what's
like
it
that.
called?
What I figured was
the assistant chief.
I want that job opportunity.
And it would
It
just
sounds
be
like
like a
something I'm
swap
interested
of-
in.
it would
Like I
just be
said,
like that
through this
exchange
process
program.
of being the sheriff, I've come to realize that I see very eye to eye with
He's a
the
good
LSPD's
cop.
high
He-
command and their
he's-
vision for what they want from their department, while struggling to affect that same sort of vision and change on the department I was in charge of. So you can see why I
BCSO
made the
seems
decision,
like
right?
a very stubborn department of people
Yeah.
who
No.
want
Absolutely.
things the way that they
If that's what you
are.
want, I'm
and
glad you
they're very,
were able to
they're
attain such heights.
traditionalists, right?
That's really
they're
good
like
for you, man.
they're like conservatives.
And like I said, I
Where they're
don't want to
like-
level any sort of.
They're like, I want
I
my
hope you don't
individuality.
take any of
I
that
want to
stuff
do
that
what
I said
I'm
about
doing.
the panel
and
personally. I know that
you
you're
shouldn't be allowed
also
to,
new in your position. It's not like you were the mayor before or
to
anything, and
mess
I
with
think
me.
you're doing a great job already. And I think that your approach to it has been the
Don't like
most
central
logical,
government.
level-headed way to do this. And any sort of issues I had with it were just, you know, on a personal level for me. So I think it was done well, and I think everything's been done pretty well, up, you know, to this point. I know it hasn't been long yet, but people are excited for you to be mayor, and I'm excited for you to be mayor as well. I still look forward to helping you, you know, in whatever position I'm in law enforcement wise. If you need stuff up north, anything for Grapeseed, even if it's off duty, I'd love to still chip in and help out because I do like that vision.
He wasn't, but
Something
even
that,
if you were one of their chosen ones,
I didn't want to say it
feel
in front of the
like-
justice because I don't want you in
Yeah,
trouble. But
I
you
feel
know,
like they are
you and I have
so-
talked since you've
they're
been
like-
saying
they're
governor,
like-
right? I mean,
They're don't
I
tread
always
on me. You know, they're like, we
respected
don't
those boundaries
wanna,
up there, and I wanted to see
we're
what,
gonna do
what came
police
of it.
work
So
the way
I'm
we want
happy
to do
that you get
police
that
work,
chance.
and if you try to change the way we do police work, even if it's a beneficial change,
Wow.
you're trying to control us, and we don't like being controlled.
Got something you want to say, Delver?
They're what's it called?
I don't know. It's like
Libertarians.
It's all so much. You know, I just got here and I was like, I heard about what happened, and now I learned he's swapping departments and stuff, and it's like, I feel like we're like Brad Pitt in Moneyball or something, you know, and we just like lost one of our players, you know. He got traded.
Yeah.
Well,
we got to
Who do
steal
we
one
get?
of their players. I don't know yet. We could probably get Tyler, but I think that's
That's
not going to
true.
be a good idea. But we
No,
could get
that's
Tyler.
terrible idea. Everybody would actually mutiny, I think.
I can get him to pledge loyalty.
Yeah, I can tell you right now that if that were to be who you go with, you will have a very, very tumultuous time with that department. That will be you won't have any hair left after that tenure. I guarantee it.
Well, if he becomes sheriff, then you can become assistant chief. It'll just be like an exchange program.
Whoa.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, you asked me about the sheriff thing. That's a hard one that's a hard thing to answer about
It's just
Cassidy.
dependent. Do you want to
and,
give
know,
them
who's
their
deserving of
freedom,
it
or
whatever.
do you want to
There's a
like,
lot of
whip them
people
into
who
shape?
are, and I think that the majority of the people who applied and interviewed
I think
are
Mumbles
deserving.
is a very
like I said, I don't know everybody, so I can't
accepting
speak
leader
for
in
everybody,
terms
but I
of,
would
like,
assume they all are
He wants
in
them
their
to
own way
have that
deserving of it.
individuality. He wants them to have that freedom to do whatever they
My
want.
input out of the people I know, and
not
this
a
is going to be biased,
Federalist.
I'd go with Aspen. But that's because I also chose her as my undersheriff, and I think that she has the right approach, even to conflict, and
Oh, she's anti-worm.
she's a little bit
Next.
better at. She's been around. She was around through a lot of that political bullshit with the mayor's office that I wasn't around for, right? And she has a good approach to things. She's very level-headed, and even though, you know, there are times that it is the LSPD antagonizing or provoking, you know what I mean, from the north and getting the BCSO upset. She tries to navigate that and get it shut down instead of fanning those flames by just throwing up a defense and saying, fuck off, you're not going to tell us what to do. There was an incident with Lieutenant Ventura and Peters where they weren't getting along. There was some disrespect thrown back and forth. Peters wanted him punished, wanted to put him on bike duty. He didn't want to do that. He was pretty pissed off about it. And it went on, and Aspen was able to get them in a room with a therapist and a talking stick. And by the end of that day, I saw them riding around bikes together, fucking around, calling each other best friends. So she's got some of what I feel it takes as a people person to make people kind of gel, even though they shouldn't. You know what I mean? She can mix oil and water sometimes.
Well, if
So
she can get Delphin
yeah.
and Peters to do that, then I think she's a shoe.
I'm starting to see the problem. I think it's Peters. Common
No, the
denominator.
problem I have with Peters, it's different.
You mean?
It's deeper than that.
Okay.
Tension is palpable.
He's the reincarnation of Gunner.
Oh.
Who is a sworn enemy of mine before he died by mysterious means.
I see.
That means you won.
Wow.
What do you think about Belle?
Belle's great. I think that she would face a lot of the same challenges that I did because, again, she'd be moving up in rank very quickly. She, I don't believe, has been command prior. Was she a sergeant? She might have been a sergeant. Yeah, she was a sergeant for the SPD, so I take that back. She hasn't been high command prior. So again, I think that she may face some of the same challenges that I did, right? She's not necessarily an outsider to the department, but to the folks who have been command and high command of the department, and God, I don't want to, look, there's definitely a group of people inside the BCSO that have helped forge the BCSO from day one, and they very much have a say, regardless of rank. Let's put it that way. So she may face some of those same kind of mutiny threats or resistance to change, stuff like that. I don't know how she would handle it because I don't really know. I just don't know her leadership style. You know what I mean? I can't say personally that I could comment on it, but again, she's a great human being and she's good with people, hard worker. Does
You've
her
worked
job
with
very
her.
well.
You've got all these things to say about her, right? All these positive things.
Yeah.
Do you think she would handle pressure well? A lot of pressure, right?
I mean, yeah, she honestly, yes, she steps up to the plate on a lot of things, especially investigations that others don't. And she'll take some pressing things on her plate that are not necessarily required to. So yes, I think she'd be okay under pressure. I don't think that there's really an answer for anybody that you would put in that position, me, her, where they would face that kind of resistance though. When you're being put in the position of either pulling a USSR wipe of the command staff and a purge, or letting them run the show, and you see what I'm saying? Like, what position does that put you in as the lead then? As sheriff, I could either replace most of my command and make the department demoralized and lose span of control, or I can lose span of control by letting the command that's active run it and not really have the say that I want to have. You know what I mean?
It seems to me like
Right.
BCSO is a group of people who are very, like, don't tread on me. You know, like they have their ways of doing things, and they've been doing them for a long time like that, and they don't want to change. The question is, do you give them that freedom and continue to, try to work with them by giving them lenience and choosing a sheriff that's someone that they will be able to work with and will mostly let them do their thing? Or do you, whip them into shape? Choose a sheriff who is going to completely revamp things and anger some people, very certainly anger most people, perhaps, but will end up, perhaps creating a department that is more disciplined. That's a Mumbles question,
Yeah.
which one do you want?
Yeah, I don't envy you in having to make that decision.
Yeah. It's going to be tricky. I might just have to pick Stumbles.
Honestly, why not?
There's nothing that brings people together more than a common enemy. Picking stumbles would make everyone band together to be not a fan of that.
Imagine
But yeah.
Stumbles sending someone off duty.
Get off duty.
It'd be crazy.
That sounded like Ratchet.
They do kind of sound similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard decision. I'm gonna have to talk it out
Short-term wins
with
versus
some of the
long-term wins,
candidates
exactly.
who I feel would be a
Well,
good
it's
fit.
also
But
it's tough, Red Thing,
I'm
because
treating the
the
panel more as
long-term
like a meet and
wins,
greet of what other people
unfortunately,
who have been in like positions like
if you
this
want the long-term
or
wins,
are close to me
it's the
and
thing
my
that's
vision feel
counterproductive
like
to your own
would be
re-election.
good fits for the role, and then
Like if you
just
totally
talking it
restructure
out
the
more, riding
department,
around
it'll
with
work
them,
later. But if it doesn't work
see
fast
who would
enough, then you're
actually
not
be
going to
a
get reelected in time to actually make it work
good
better.
conduit for people to share their ideas with, their complaints, and be able to spit that information, good tidings, bad news, back out to people, right? Being able to discipline, galvanize, bring people together, push people apart.
If you want somebody who's going to unite the majority of the department, I can tell you from my experience being in the department at different ranks, right? That I know that Leon Cassidy can do that, and he will do that.
Nino hates him.
I also know that you don't want it to get to a point where he galvanizes the department to the point where it's isolated. It's a soul body. It's galvanized even against you and your decisions, or you know what I'm saying? That's something that you want him to still be held accountable to you. And that wasn't something that I feel like the
There
last
are
mayor.
Republicans.
He may have been up their ass, and
I
he
mean,
may have
Blaine
been
County
telling them
is like
bad
the
shit and telling them they're all
equivalent of,
losers,
like-
and he's going to lower their pay and all this. But he
Because
didn't.
if I compare
He didn't really
San
hold
Andreas
anybody
to
accountable
America,
until he replaced Bones, right? And
cities
by
are
that point,
always
it was
more
kinda,
democratic than rural areas.
It's
Rural
kind of too
areas,
late.
you have more
I think people were
libertarian
beaten
ideals
down
of
from that
people
process,
wanting,
so there was
you know,
no.
leave me be,
The
let
message
me
was
have
lost,
my
if
my
you will.
individual rights.
I think the message he was trying to send was
Uh,
lost.
Whereas in the city,
And they
you
just
care
saw
more
it
about
as another
security,
attack upon the
about,
department, which honestly
you
it
know,
kind of did seem that way, right?
taxes that are going to bring more infrastructure to your
I
area.
can't see you repeating
So,
any of Fred's mistakes.
we're in
I
the
feel like
red
you're
states, baby.
polar opposites. So you know, I
Blaine
think you'll
County
be
is the
fine with
red
whatever
state.
decision you make. You seem what you just said right now is exactly what the BCSO needs. It needs someone who can unite them, galvanize them. They're not down bad by any means. The department is in a good shape. There's people on duty. We have new faces coming around being trained. There's people here training them every day. Our command staff is active, functional, locked in. I don't have many complaints as a sheriff, you know. But at the end of the day, I feel like if you were to have named me as keeping the position, I honestly feel like you may have lost their confidence, and that it's probably better for you to either change things up completely or go with a sure bet. And I'm neither, unfortunately.
Someone's coming.
Change things up completely or go with the sure bet. That's
I'm
true.
armed. It's okay.
Me too.
I don't think they're coming up here, hopefully. But
they're below
us. Are they? I'll go check. Hello? Hello?
Princess PD, if you're inside, make yourself known. Nice gun.
Thank you. Cool blazer.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
You look so professional. I was thinking maybe I should get one.
I get why I wanted to, you know, try to match Mama's a little better for First Lady.
No,
Oh,
but
I see.
Dickhead does have a head out on Delver.
Yeah, but he said that he's not going through with it.
His forehead's brother, Dickhead.
Oh dear God, I don't think I know him.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
Oh my
get
God,
him at all.
dickhead!
There's
Dickhead's around. That's amazing.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that.
Let's just say someone really high up in the LSPD put a hit on me.
By the way, Delver Ratchet is trying to spread libel about the mayor.
Oh yeah, saying that I'm cheating on my wife.
Oh,
okay.
that's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I got a lot to think about. I think maybe I sleep on this for a day or two, you know?
Oh yeah, I would.
No.
Oh, okay.
I did a lot of thinking even before the election because this whole job opportunity and
Yeah.
discussion had come up before the election was even done. Like I said, it was at our last academy about 2 weeks ago. So it was something that interested me because, like I said, I saw more eye to eye at that time with the folks from the LSPD High Command, and yeah,
Definitely gonna have to
so
follow up with Radich
that's pretty much
later
how I came to
about
that.
about because when he's LSPD
All right.
or
Well,
when he's been LSPD
congratulations.
for like a month,
I'm
I'll
looking
talk to him
forward to see
about
what you do as
mayor stuff.
captain in the LSPD.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. When you're making the announcement Monday, right?
Yeah, is that enough time for you to? Are we just gonna have Aspen run things?
I think
the-
you should discuss, it with Aspen. It should come from you.
Sure.
And then you let her know that she is interim sheriff until Thursday.
Perfect. Till Thursday. All right. I will
And
let
then
her
Jimbo
know.
is sheriff
she's
for a
gone.
day.
Jimbo.
Yep, Jimbo is sheriff for a day.
What if Jimbo really excelled for that 24-hour period and he became the sheriff?
No.
I mean, he's got the
talking about
opportunity
that
to do
because people
so.
only
I mean,
but
I
he'd
guess he
to,
does
like,
have the
really
opportunity.
excel.
Yeah.
You know, I'll tell you that I strongly, there were a couple people I debated and I had to do a lot of thinking over for the undersheriff spot. It took me about a week. And those people were obviously Aspen, Jimbo, McNulty, and Ventura.
Really
Those are
consider
pretty much.
Jimbo?
I did
I feel like
because
Jimbo's one of the best of those.
Jimbo is a face like me.
Yep.
Right. I think for a department to thrive, you do need a good face. Pred was a face, for example.
I sued him. I was in a lawsuit with him. Didn't work out.
he's a good
Right.
contrast to me and my personality as well, which is another thing I wanted to kind of factor into everything. But yeah, I ultimately went with Aspen because I feel like she would just ruffle less feathers. Jimbo will tell people to go fuck themselves, you know, that kind of thing. So
I feel
that's
like you do
something
need that yin and yang.
Yeah. But it worked out. It worked out with Aspen. Like I said, the department's not in a bad spot, and I don't think that as long as you don't pick, Bobby Charles or something crazy, I don't see it going any worse.
And
I can
there
only
goes
see it
that
getting
option.
better. So yeah.
There
Yeah,
was
no Bobby
there
Charles.
was
Carmine before him.
There was Mitch Costello, who didn't show up to the interviews. That might have been a fun one.
Yeah, that's a hell of a foresight, though. Him not showing up to the interview. It's a lot of. Yeah. But if there's anything else I can do for you in the meantime, yeah, I will let Aspen know. I will let the department know on Monday. The chief is already aware of it, LSPD wise, and then I mean transfer wise, I don't think anyone's going to be too concerned about it. But if it really came push to shove, I mean, I'll sign my own fucking transfer and then I'll demote myself. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like
there you go.
I don't think that Aspen would ever do that to me or anything. That'd be pretty crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going with. So appreciate your time, though.
Of course. Yeah, appreciate you and your service, and I think you'll continue to do great work over the LSPD.
You as well, sir. You as well in the mayor's office. So and all of your council. Thank you very much. All right. You guys have a good day.
No problem. You
It's
too.
gonna be an awkward part where where everyone goes to leave.
No.
Your
We'll
car
stay,
just
we'll stay
starts
here because
spinning
we
in
need to
circles.
talk. Oh yeah, let me spin my car in circles. We're staying here,
This,
Delver,
this
but I
car
want
is
to show you
so
this.
cool, by the way.
I know. Thanks.
Well, check this
Oh,
out.
oh man.
Yeah. What's up?
Just does that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let it rip.
Whoa.
Watch this.
This thing. Whoa. This thing is so sweet.
Yeah, I know. I'm so cool.
Your car break dances.
Mm-hmm.
Who needs hydraulics?
Right on the block.
Damn. Damn. Okay.
I think we should have the rest of our conversation on top of the bridge.
Is it dangerous?
Anyway, well, I'll get out of this eventually.
You'll make it.
I'm going whirlpool mode.
up here, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's quite the view.
Yeah, sometimes I just, I like to sit up here and wave at the people who go by. Like Mumbles.
That's pretty cool. Like, you just casually wave at people, like, as they drive by. Wow, that's so nice.
They
That's
mostly
so
don't
nice
know
of
this
you.
because people don't look up.
Yeah, I've never seen you up here before.
Yeah.
Jeez, okay. What? Can he knock it out of the car? Like, what's he doing?
I think he's having fun. He's been in meetings all day, give him a little bit of
I know, I
a little
know.
bit of time to have childish joy.
I can't believe Raditz just like quit like that, you know?
Yeah. It is crazy. I think it'll be
Huh.
interesting. Interesting to see. I think that he would have been a bad choice purely because he
Yeah,
would have.
he probably wasn't the choice.
Yeah, purely because he would have just turned everyone against Mumbles.
Yeah, a lot of the people who are like really about the department didn't want him to be sheriff, so it's
Yeah.
like probably can't pick him.
The whole BCSO, just from what we've been hearing today, they just seem so like,
Click.
it's like whiny combined with like traditionalists. Like I've been doing
sort
this
of.
since I've been doing this since the beginning of. I've been doing this since I've been doing this for 10 years, and I know my way around things, and you can't tell me what to do. And I'm a veteran cop, and if you try to give me rules and regulations, I'm gonna rebel, and I'm gonna just sit down and not and do little protests. Temper
There's like
tantrums.
LSPD people like that too, though. But
That's true.
yeah,
Well, I think the
I
big
mean,
difference
I get what you
is
mean.
that LSPD, there's enough people in LSPD that threatening to work G6 instead of being on duty doesn't have as much of a pull because there's enough people that, they're not all gonna do that unless you make something really, really bad happen.
Yeah.
But for the most part, what you need to prevent getting held hostage by mutiny threats is
Just to fire
more
them.
people, or fire them. You need
Just
either
fucking fire them.
Yeah, more people, or being able to accept that for a while you might not have any BCSO.
Yeah.
Not that you'll fire all of them, but that people just won't come on duty for a little bit.
I mean, even if like the department were to be smaller, but if everyone in the department
have
really likes the
binoculars?
department, then like whatever, you know?
Yeah,
I do.
that's true. The department can be smaller because LSPD can pick up the slack for the time being. Most of the crime happens in the South anyway, so if you decide to do the change decision and pick the candidate who's going to, cause change and also cause some anger, even if people threaten to quit or just work G6, they'll come around eventually. And for the time being, it's not like they're going to really, there's enough police in general that it doesn't matter.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad, to be honest, regardless of who we pick. I don't think it'll be that bad. I think even just the situation we're in is just like gonna be far easier. Just like the timing of it all is gonna be way easier.
That's true.
Yeah.
There's not really anything going on that people are even like mad about that would be tied to us, you know?
Wow, so cool.
I feel like he's doing that for us, and he just doesn't realize it.
You think he can see us? Oh my goodness, don't shoot him.
No, I'm scoping it out, you know?
Mumbles, don't you have binoculars? Why are you using your camera?
Is that the Esmeralda lady?
Oh no, is it?
Can't tell from this distance. But I want to say yes.
The binoculars are.
Whoever it is, they're like really sneaky.
Except for the 3 people in the building staring at them.
Well, yeah, but we're like masters of stealth up here. Like,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
not
Why are you
gonna see
squatting
us.
through the street? Oh, hey, it's me, Mumbles. I'm a peep. I saw you like running through the street. All right.
Probably get a motorbike up here. Or
Yeah.
bicycle, Delver.
Oh, 100%. Actually, I might have
sorry,
gotten a bicycle
I'm
up
in
here
actually
before.
like an important mayor meeting because I'm the mayor of the North.
Dang. He's using the meeting excuse
Yeah, I
again.
know. He's ego.
Crap the wick.
I don't
Would
have
not
an
result
ego,
in a riot
Delver.
within the county. That is
Okay,
true.
listen.
Maybe he would be.
Why am I peeping on you? No, we're just in an important talk on the Sky Bridge, and yeah. Mm-hmm. I have binoculars.
Maybe Naughty would be the way to do that.
I just saw. Yes, we
The
have.
thing is,
What are you
'cause, like,
talking about?
Raditch was saying that like the
All right, shut the fuck up.
BCSO is kind of doing okay on morale stuff in terms of like people are actually getting on duty. In which case,
Bit of a heated phone call.
you'd be more
Yeah, I don't
able
like
to
that
have
lady.
something like that.
Jeez. Okay.
Why? Because she's got a long name?
Yeah, I have too many letters in the name.
It seems like the kind of name where if she says the whole thing, a bunch of doors open. Like secret compartments.
Like it's like a key phrase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
Oh.
Spy Kids, Carmen.
Did you do any meetings like after I left for a while?
Yeah. We
What'd I
we
miss?
were in a car with Nino, talking about like
What you
shared
want?
legislations.
Oh, okay.
Like the MOPEC stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
So I was yawning. Jeez, you're gonna make fun of me for
Yeah.
yawning? Like
Mhm. Tired little fucking guy. What else we talk about? We talked about the candidates because he wanted to know, and I didn't feel like it was unright of me to say who the candidates were, and
Yeah.
he gave his take on each one, even though it was like short and sweet. Angel died.
He's very biased. I mean,
He's
hates
very-
Cassidy.
who does?
Yeah, he doesn't want. He does not want Cassidy at all.
He
That
thinks
doesn't
Cassidy
surprise
is
me.
a
They-
sniveling baby.
I mean, Nino said some crazy shit to Cassidy, like while screaming at him, that I've like kind of been near.
Is it wait?
To be
Is it
fair,
on
you
both
know,
ends?
That kind of is good. For...
Cassidy, like, sorry, what's that, Princess?
No, you go. I'm curious.
I think like let's say you were to get mad at me, Mumbles. I probably wouldn't like even if you're you're out of line for like freaking out on me. I'm like
You're a
kinda
chill guy.
so I'm not gonna like it's probably not gonna escalate like on my like I'm not gonna escalate it, but Cassidy and Nino don't get along, so if Nino comes up to Cassidy already freaking out, saying something crazy, Cassidy's gonna like match him or even bring it higher potentially.
It's funny because I can't imagine Cassidy getting really like angry and emotional.
I know.
Because I've only ever heard him be very collected.
Yeah, very collective. Always willing to run with things. And being like a figurehead in the BCSO. I haven't heard like any of this other shit or
I mean,
seen
Nino
it.
is also being
Standing
very
up
out of line with
to-
him,
Standing
like
up
for real.
to Los Santos people
Oh yeah.
is kind of what you want in a BCSO sheriff. You know, standing up for the North in, like, you wouldn't want. This is the same reason why you don't
Yeah.
want Tony to be mayor of the North, because then he will just be in Nino's pocket. You don't want someone to be sheriff who's going to just bow to what Los Santos mayor and Los Santos chief of police are gonna want.
Yeah, basically, like Nino would just go down to at that. Like, they've probably had other talks I have no idea about, but that instance, he just like marched down to the PD in Blaine County and just like essentially wanted to talk to the manager, and Andy did not want to talk to him at all because like he just like screams, or at the time he was just in the mood to scream at somebody. So
Mhm.
Andy essentially just started ghosting him because like I would literally do the same thing. I completely agree with what she did. So it seems like he like just picked Cassidy, and then Cassidy started screaming at him.
Right.
Nino is very
Yeah.
speak to the manager.
In that instance, he was.
Yeah, but it's true of him.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, who are his picks? Sorry.
He wanted McNulty.
Hmm.
Or Aspen, I thought he said.
Ashman, he said, was a fine pick, but I think he really honed in on McNulty
That's true.
or Bell, one of those two.
Right, right.
Interesting.
I'm curious. I
Hmm.
would actually be curious to hear what Radish has to say about McNulty, because he said that, you know, the
Oh yeah.
department would totally like rally around Cassidy, but I wonder if he thinks that they would be, you know, equally rallied around McNulty, or if there would be more divide there. I don't know how the BCSO feels about McNulty other than a few people.
I've asked some people. So far with. I need to ask more people. McNulty seems kind of less popular for sheriff.
Very popular for undersheriff though.
Yeah, I think it's because like, for like some issues that are like more delicate or something, where like maybe it's just like a fight
Little bit
between
of
people
tact.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like McNulty might just tell someone to suck it up, where maybe that's like not the solution for some problems.
And what I was saying to Mumbles earlier, Delver, is that I think of every candidate, McNulty is the only one that I can totally see absolutely refusing to do the pufferfish thing.
I agree. I really want to test him on that. I kind of agree.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though. I don't want to assume
I
he
think it
won't
totally
do it.
depends on the day. If he's having a bad day, I could see him being like, "No, we're not doing that. You're an idiot."
Fuck up, butter.
Yeah, but I think it's really important that that's
Brother.
mandatory. I think that's
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
important.
I think it's a good social experiment.
I agree. Yeah, I mean that's what Jenna Mustard and Ventura, they both agreed on that. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm kind of concerned about. Like, let's say we pick him, he might not even be interested in like trying to enforce something like that, or he might not want to like have that apply to him if he were sheriff. But I don't want to assume, you know.
I think even as
It's such a
not
minor
sheriff,
thing.
it's possible he would just be like, because you know we know already that he doesn't care about Ventura City. He doesn't care about daps. He doesn't care about punishment. He's easily
Yeah,
willing
but,
to
like-
take it and look past it. So I could totally see him being like, you know what? I don't feel like it. Give me the daps. I don't care. I'm going back on patrol.
I think it'll be fucking hilarious to like take someone's certs because they refuse to catch
Oh,
some
absolutely.
fish. And I think they should have them removed or something.
Well, we can't take certs, I think, right? I mean,
Yes,
we
we can. We can have the sheriff do
can.
it. Yes, we
yeah.
can.
Yeah, but like if the sheriff is McNulty, I don't
You're getting demoted. For real. If
take
you
his
don't
certs
catch
or lose
fish.
your job.
Imagine if he's
That's
like, they're trying to
himself.
demote me because I won't fish. Imagine if it gets down to that.
That'd be great.
That's like the best drama ever, in my opinion, if there were to be drama.
I can guarantee you, you know, maybe it's different for you guys. If you
Yep.
if you have me present the fish thing to McNulty, he will absolutely say no. I can guarantee you that.
Why do you think that is?
Oh, he hates me.
Why?
Because when I first moved here, I would get, occasionally, people would trap me on towers and stuff, because I guess if you see a princess, what do you do other than trap them in a tower? Apparently that's kind of, I don't know, it seems kind of derivative. But anyway, every time that happened, McNulty would have to take out Air 1, and rescue me, and it only happened twice, but since then, he refuses to talk to me in any more than like one-word sentences, and he will just say, like, "Get away from me! I'm busy. You know, I don't mess with me." And he's called me a cat that gets stuck in trees.
Whoa.
Every time I talk to McNulty, I send Seamus McCarthy a text message saying that I appreciate him. And the first few times he called me and asked why, and I told him that I just am really glad that he's so much better than McNulty. And now he doesn't even ask me anymore because he knows exactly why I'm like, oh, you're talking to McNulty again?
Is it like... I'm just asking because I'm trying to gauge like how much? Like, let's say you were both police officers. Would you not want to go on a ride along with McNulty?
Oh, I would
Like
love
ever?
to go on a ride along with McNulty
Okay.
because he would hate it.
Okay.
I think that should be the punishment if he doesn't fish. Make him take me
I
on a
don't-
ride along.
I don't know if forced ride-alongs is like a good idea, but like making him like if we were like giving him mandatory quests and you had to like provide them to him, I think that'd be pretty good.
Yeah,
Like you're like his probation officer kind of thing.
that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
He would absolutely so quickly be like, I don't care if I get demoted, just get me out of this.
That looked like a hunting party.
Yeah.
Kind of did.
I'd be able to tell what gang it is, except for the fact that they all have every
It's
color
Hades.
of the rainbow.
It's Hades. You know it is because it's every color.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's definitely a hunting party.
Yeah, that's definitely Hades. I wonder if they're.
They're looking for ADMC. It looks like.
What do you think? Is ADMC? Did ADMC kill Rico?
Did they? I have no idea.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
They're definitely looking around.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know anything else they would be angry about, and I feel like they'd be too busy grieving about Rico to go to war about something else.
Did I tell you guys I spoke to Moss on the phone last night?
Oh, you did
Nope.
mention it.
Yeah, you mentioned it. I didn't hear anything more.
She said that
McNulty taking the
if
princess
I
on a
were
ride-along, on a
to
forced ride-along
absolutely never
would be
pick
the
someone
best
ever,
content,
ever,
'cause-
never,
oh,
ever,
he would be
who would
so
it be? And she
pissed.
said Cassidy.
She said she'd like that's her least favorite option.
Yep.
Why? Did she say why?
Nope. She said she didn't want to poison my mind.
LSPD doesn't like Cassidy.
Okay. I wish she said why. I'm just kind of curious.
When do you ask?
I might. Is she even awake?
I don't know.
I
Okay.
might just try and find her a different day. Maybe text me her number or something. I don't really feel like cold calling. Why do you hate Cassidy right now?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Hey, Moss. Wow, you sound depressed.
Worms in the glove
God.
box. Oh, so many
Okay.
worms in the glove box.
Oh yeah.
I want people to put McNulty
I
on
was-
babysitting the princess duty.
You know, maybe I'll call you a different time. I was just seeing if you would be down to have a conversation with one of my deputy mayors about a certain subject.
I would have just asked, like, the question. You could have just asked.
Okay, we're on the sky bridge between the hospital and the parking garage.
Just hanging out.
Like a fort.
Okay, perfect.
You ever watch those videos of people who make like a fort in like
All
a
right,
Home
sounds good.
Depot or something?
Bye.
And they stay overnight, like in a store when they're not supposed to. You ever watch those?
Yeah. Okay, we got it. How do we
I'm a
make a
big
fort
fan.
in like 5 seconds? I don't think I have anything that's like big enough.
I don't either. Oh, no, actually,
I've got a backpack. Oh, this is great. I'll sit down right here.
Oh, do we do it like? Oh, that's great. That's great. We could make a barricade instead of a fort.
There you go.
yeah, maybe we just do the barrier.
Oh, I have a barrier.
Maybe we need one like there. You probably shouldn't show her the barrier.
That's fine.
Yeah, I feel really safe now.
How many more boxes do you have?
Out of boxes.
I used to have like a. I used to have one. I'm so mad that I don't have it right now.
Nice.
Oh, good. There you go. I'll make some
Dang,
room.
I don't have anything else.
That's okay. Quick, she's coming.
I snuck. Dude, this is great. This is a fantastic. This is just great. Only half of a fort.
One of these days, I want to actually make a fort. We should get a bunch of these and make like a total fort.
Like a mobile fort.
Yeah, how's that a court case for that?
Deployable castle.
Margot tried to
Deployable
sue
cabinet.
someone. Yeah, Margot tried to sue someone because they illegally raided her box fort,
Oh no.
and they were like, "It's public property." It's like, but I made a house.
Can we make legislation for that where temporary forts or something count as your property? Is that possible?
Absolutely could.
We have like a fort law.
Totally.
Come on over, Moss. You gotta jump on the vending machine.
The vending machine. Jump on the vending machine.
What vending machine?
On the other
What do you
side,
mean?
where you were.
Or like the ticket thing, you know? Jump on that.
Oh, okay.
Who goes there?
Hark.
Hello. It's Chief of Police Daisy Moss.
What? Oh, she already. I was gonna say, "What's your name?" as the first riddle, but she
Oh.
already answered it.
Oh.
It's not even really a riddle. It's just kind of a question.
Yeah.
What's
What is your favorite color?
What's your favorite color?
It's like a sunset orange.
Well, that's a good answer. I like that answer.
Yeah, is it
Like pinky and yellow and
like salmon?
no.
Why don't you approach the fort, Moss? Is our deployable cabinet.
It's great.
You may enter.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The moat has been raised.
This is very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's we built this with our hands.
I see that. Looks like a lot of hard work. A lot of effort
Mhm.
went into this.
That's right. Just like a lot of hard work and effort is going to go into rebuilding the North.
Love to hear it.
Cool
Mm.
segue. It's awesome.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was impressive.
All right, Delver, go ahead.
Oh yeah, hey, I don't know if we've met Moss. My name's Delver. I'm one of Mumbles' deputy mayors.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm also Tyler Peters' arch enemy, but it's not like that.
Okay.
He's been serial stalking me since before he became a police officer.
There's
It's
a
a
lot of
whole
sexual
separate
tension
thing,
there.
but
It's like a beginning
I
of
wouldn't
enemies
describe
to
it like that.
lovers kind of thing.
Anyway,
Okay, well,
anyway.
I hope that works out for both of you.
Yeah, but anyway, the reason we were just talking about like the next sheriff and stuff, and then Mumbles said
Mhm.
he talked to you, and listen, I know it's like kind of a personal thing, but this is like really
Mhm.
relevant to us. We were just wondering like what your criticisms were on Cassidy, if that's okay, if you want to share.
What my criticisms are on Cassidy. So I think what I said to you, Mayor Mumbles, is that he's unyielding. I think I said something like that. In my experience working with Cassidy when he was under sheriff, there was a lot of. It was very difficult for us to come to like a compromise on just about anything. And while, I
Interesting. He's
appreciate
standing up
that,
for BCSO.
I'm sure to Cassidy that he was just looking out for his department, you know, trying to do what's best for his department. Sometimes it seemed that he would do that almost to a fault. That he would
It's kind of a good
basically
thing,
kind of
honestly.
hold his department hostage to sort of prove a point. I don't know if you were aware there was issues with jurisdictional authority. This was a while ago.
I remember.
Essentially, I had decided to, you know, move forward with LSPD having jurisdictional authority over BCSO when they're operating in Los Angeles County.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
So honestly, Cassidy
what
not
I
accepting
have
that is
told,
kind
you
of
know,
a good thing.
Mayor Nino, what I've told my high command is that although they are a different department, when they operate within Los Angeles County, I'm responsible for them. You know, if they do something, I'm gonna hear about it. You know, it's the buck stops with me.
Yeah.
And you know, it kind of felt like at that time, it's a while ago, so I can't remember specifics, but there have always kind of been issues with discipline, and you know, we were kind of trying to figure out, you know, how that sort of works between the two departments, especially because it's not a UPD. And I had written SOPs around the jurisdictional authority, and one of the SOPs is that, you know, LSPD can, you know, give DAPS or suspend or whatever BCSO.
That's kind of
They, and granted, LSPD could already do that at this time. This was nothing new, you know. Basically because I said that BCSO is a sub-authority to LSPD when they're operating within this county, they told their officers, well, I guess they had a vote, but essentially they said that they were going to stay up north, that they were not going to patrol down here. I think that they came down for 78s, but otherwise they stayed up there. And they, later on, Bones told me that he did it because he held his department hostage because it was the only card that he had, and he was
Bones did or
hoping
Cassidy
makes
did? Or
sense.
both?
Bones did.
Honestly.
Okay.
But it
And,
was
like, I mean,
it was
if you,
both
yeah,
of them.
I can
you know?
understand them not wanting to accept for that.
That he held his department hostage because it was the only card that he had to play.
I mean, because how do you counter that, right?
You know, the few times that they did try to address the situation with me, they came to me with ultimatums and demands, and this was specifically Cassidy. He was uninterested in compromising or trying to work with us. He simply said, do this or we're not coming down to the city. And I said, don't come down to the city then, you know.
So what was the do this? Do you remember?
I think it was basically because they
Why is the sky
essentially
going so fast?
the jurisdictional authority is that high command didn't have the high command rank in the city, and I think that was their biggest problem
Taking
with
my
it.
ball and going
Because
home is bad
in
sport.
reality,
I don't know if it. I
it had
mean,
no
is
effect
it
on
bad
deputies.
Sport? It's bad
None of this had
sport
any
if you
effect on
don't have,
deputies.
a
It was just
significant stake
mainly
in the
high
game,
command
or if it's just
that
because
it
you
affected.
didn't like
And the
how they
fact
were
that
playing.
I wanted to enable LSPD officers
if
to
you're
feel like
told
they could
that
take scenes, that they could take
other people
suspects
can
and process
actually,
them, that they had the authority to do that, even if you were the sheriff or
I don't
you're
know.
the
I think
undersheriff,
LSPD
you
having
know, because
jurisdictional
this is their
authority.
city.
Does that still apply, by the way? Or did that change?
We
I can understand
ended
why
up like
BCSO
loosening
didn't
it up
want
a little
to.
bit. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think anybody actually
I don't think it's bad sport,
would
actually.
have
I mean,
like pulled jurisdictional authority on
because if you
Bones or
try to do
Cassidy,
the, if you
but
try
it
to
was
say like,
the
hey, can we
fear
play
that somebody
in a
might do
mutual way,
that,
and they're like,
the
no, I'm in
ego
control.
behind them,
And you're like, well, then
that
I'm taking my people, and we're gonna get out of here.
cause them to
Why would we
force
patrol
their
in your
deputies to
city
stay
if
up north
you're going
for
to
3 weeks.
If we're a sub authority, right?
And do you feel like this caused the initial divide?
If BCSO is considered
yeah, that
essentially
among other
under
things.
LSPD's
I mean,
control,
you know, getting
in the city, then why would they patrol in the
getting
place
called
where they're
you know, crazy
not
and
in their
that
jurisdiction?
being told that I was overreacting when I asked them to suspend Cornwood for the head was a lot. Cassidy told me that. That was fun.
Huh. Okay.
You know, it's
they were kind of backed into a corner, it seems.
It's just I'll be honest, I'm not particularly interested in kind of running it back for the
No, I
fourth
get
or
it.
fifth time. You know, at the end of the day, I
You
do
said you
believe
patrol
that you
anything
should
during that
pick
time?
the
That's a
person
good
that you
point.
think is
Well, because
best
it seems like from what
not just
Haley
the
said, a lot of them
BCSO,
wanted
but
to
for your
patrol the
county,
south,
who's
but
going to
just
see
weren't
your
allowed
vision
to
through. You know,
because their high command would get them in trouble.
and if Cassidy is
So they
that
just didn't patrol at all.
person, then that's fine. You know, you have to do what's best for what you think is best. But
Hi, Peter.
In your sorry.
Oh, go on.
On Fire
In
got
your
in trouble for
opinion, do you
ignoring
think
it.
Cassidy was acting that way like
BCSO?
within that instance, and maybe now it wouldn't be the same, or do you think it might like happen again in a similar way, essentially? At least from your
I
perspective.
mean, so we had a recently I was looking to kind of change policies because since then we've changed. So since kind of all this happened, Bones and
See,
I
the thing is, they
agreed
should be
that
patrolling their own
we
counties,
were
but
just
realistically,
we
there
weren't going to
shouldn't
do
be
any
two
cross
departments
departmental
because
disciplinary action.
there shouldn't even
that
be two
LSPD
counties.
would just discipline
Blaine
their
County
own,
doesn't have,
and
is not
BCSO
self-sufficient and
would
does not
discipline
have
their own. And then, like,
any of
if you know
the,
if I saw something, I
it
would
shouldn't
let
be its
them
own
know.
county.
They would deal with it. Vice
shouldn't
versa.
have its own police department.
It
Police
doesn't
should
really
respond
work.
to
Doesn't
everything.
really work. People don't
It
get
feels
held
weird seeing
accountable.
Blaine County police in Los
I
Santos County.
you
I
know,
think
with
it
my
should really
talks
just
with the
be San
current
Andreas
sheriff,
police. I don't think there should be multiple
have been pretty
departments.
blunt, and
I do think that the mayor should be.
you know,
there should be one
so
mayor.
well,
over the
let
whole
me
thing.
backtrack a little bit.
'Cause
So
it just gives the DOJ more power.
I saw a problem that was happening where people were not doing like basic functions of their job. They weren't collecting evidence.
Yeah, that would bring
weren't,
people up north more. The thing is, you can't.
you know,
Yeah, unless
processing,
Blaine
you know,
County becomes
writing
self-sufficient,
reports,
unless
just
people
very
can,
like fundamental things.
Like the
can
basic
have
5
housing
things you should
there,
be doing is
can get
enough.
food there, can grow food there, can do
And
crime up there.
I wanted
can
to take a very hard
do
stance
everything
on
that they
it
can do in the city
and
up
kind
north.
of say like, okay,
It would
we're not
work,
entertaining
but,
this anymore. If you're not doing
yeah,
the
it
basics of your
needed
job, like
mechanical
just go
backing.
off duty. You know, you
It
can
could have been
do nothing
more.
off duty because you're
It
not doing
could have
anything
been
on duty.
self-sufficient. It just needed mechanics.
And that was with the intention of not
needed
sending everyone off duty all the
actual,
time, but
like,
rather, I do think it would be
development
very
up there,
impactful,
and it didn't get it.
and people would have gotten the picture pretty quickly. And
He did. I mean, he kind of was a corrupt
people would
mayor.
have stepped up. So,
Princess
but the
helped
thing
him,
is that because everybody
launder
mainly
money.
operates down here,
Yep.
I can't just push that on LSPD. I need BCSO to also be held accountable as well, because I
Right.
can't just have LSPD doing
empowered gangs to
everything
go
and
up
like
north with
BCSO
incentives.
just kind
That's
of like
true.
fucking around while they're down here.
It is tough though, because
or,
even
you
when
know,
you empower people to
as
go
so
up
many
north,
officers and
they
deputies
go up
like to
north for
do,
what they
like,
need to do,
you know,
and then they go back down
scene
south. All of the
control and
hubs
be
are
on
in
the
the south.
perimeter, and then
You don't have
just
people
go
just
off to the
hanging out up
next
north,
bank.
and that's kind of what you need. You
Mm.
need like
So
things like the
I
food
approached
court
the
where people
sheriff
are
and
just like
undersheriff about it,
hanging out there.
and the
'Cause that's how
undersheriff
RP
met me
happens. RP
with
doesn't happen by
lot
just
of resistance.
putting,
She pretty much just told me, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, the legalizing
We don't want
moonshine thing is cool.
LSPD
But
to
also,
be able
you've
to
got a bunch of
discipline our
cops where their whole
officers.
thing is that they would patrol the north
And,
to look for moonshine, and now they
you
can't do
know,
that.
They told me, Mateo told me that they had a command meeting about it, and that their command said no, and so therefore they weren't going to move forward with it at that time. And Mateo told me that Cassidy basically said this
Interesting
problem
that she
doesn't
calls Mateo
exist.
by his
This is
first
an
name.
LSPD problem. We're not doing this, and was very just like
Moonshine's not illegal in the city anymore, though.
unable to see kind of the
unfortunately.
bigger picture.
Or fortunately, I don't know.
Yeah.
Or
I
just
know
like
legislated, now
refuse
it's-
to.
Now it's legal.
Do you think if someone else came to them with these problems and or solutions besides, LSPD high command, that they would have been more
When
receptive?
was that changed?
That they still
Nuno
hold
did it
this
recently.
animosity?
I'm not going to pull up the MPT
Or is it
right
because
now, but I can.
they don't want to
tell
be
you
told what to
after.
do?
I think it was during this.
Oh, I think it's I think it's both.
This term.
We also had Eric Trigg try to speak with them. And Eric is a fantastic communicator and was
Oh, yeah.
basically met with the
Welcome.
exact
Believe it.
same.
Yeah, I
yep.
mean, yeah. I'm
Was
actually
met,
trying to get.
with
We
kind
might
of the
just
same
copy
energy
their
of,
legislation to fix the North
no, this isn't
legislation
gonna
because the North
happen.
legislation isn't ideal.
But
I wasn't trying to
what I really
prove
think
it to
it
you,
is
Peter.
that I think
I wanted to see when it was
under
actually
Bones and Cassidy,
like when it was changed. I don't remember exactly. I
the
don't know when it was changed. I
department
just know it's one of the more recent
acts
legislations.
as
Someone's
the
coming.
Los Santos County Sheriff's Department, and wants to be able to patrol down in the city and do whatever they want, but have no oversight or authority from LSPD.
Right. You know anybody with like a green car, red headlights?
Mm-mm.
Would it be Tony?
I think Hades is going around ADMC block. I've seen a couple cars just rolling around.
Mm.
And he used to run it. I have no
As
idea.
long as
I thought he
we-
ran his gang in like the canals.
Spying in the loudest car known to man.
I know, right?
It's so bright. It's like 3 levels of
does.
bright.
Really bright headlights.
Okay, that thing you just said, Moss, that's like a current issue in your opinion?
I think things have like simmered down, definitely. But I think it is still fair. It is still current because BCSO is still refusing to try to kind of work with us on this on a problem that I really do think is important to address. I mean, it's just simply addressing standards and addressing them with like efficiency, so that way we can get everybody on the same page. If you don't do your work, you shouldn't be on duty. But even
Yeah.
a
There's a
simple
lot of possibility
conversation
for the North.
of
It just hasn't. It just all
creating
a lot of getting
policies
hubs in the North
to address
requires
standards
mechanical changes, requires map changes.
it's
and
still
that's not
difficult
something we
to
can do.
it's still
Although I will say that
seemingly
Mumbles is
impossible to
doing his
agree on.
best to actually talk with the people who are in charge of that.
Huh. Okay.
I think from the conversations I had with Mateo that he was on board, but unfortunately he was I think
Public Mumbles to be mayor. Me
his
too.
command,
I mean, obviously, but yeah.
told him that if he went through with this, he would be a dictator. So I think he's just trying to keep the department moving forward at this point and
That's
keep
what
people
bosses
coming
are.
on duty.
Sheriff is their job is to dictate what the
Got it.
others do.
Okay.
They're not an
I think
elected
he's
leader.
in a really
They're
bad
not
spot.
it's not like you're.
Because
Yeah.
It's not a mayor
I was talking
situation.
to somebody. I was talking to
Harrison, yeah.
the assistant chief about it, and when I first became chief, I put Peters in the role pretty quickly, And you know, we were able
Yeah,
to kind of
it's
enable
literally
each
you're being
other
it's
and have
you're
each
the
other's
boss.
backs
You're
through
not the.
those kind of tough
It's not a
times and
democracy.
tough decisions. He doesn't have that person, you know. If his own undersheriff is willing to say that if he goes against command, he'll be creating a dictatorship. I feel like he was never given the chance or enabled, you know, to actually try to you know, enhance the department and see growth in the department.
Got it.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry to like I
Yeah, I
guess
don't
kind
know
of
about
have you
Cassidy.
go through all this like past annoyances, which
likes
I'm sure
him.
you've talked about a million times, but it was
And
just kind of like
it's
really
important
relevant, you
to
know,
get
for this
BCSO
at
on our
least.
side, but I think it's more
That's
important
okay.
to get.
Look,
No,
a lot of that
maybe that
stuff
is
happened
important.
a long time ago.
Yeah, everyone
you
in
know,
BCSO
who
wants
knows?
Cassidy, and everyone
Things
outside
might
of
be
BCSO
different. I don't
hates
think they
Cassidy.
will be, to be completely honest. I will be honest with you.
I was surprised too, Peter, because I've
I
heard such
probably
bad things
just
about
won't
Cassidy
deal
from
with
people outside
Cassidy
of
and
BCSO.
if he is sheriff.
It's
I
definitely not
just,
everyone, but
in my head, there's just kind
Radich
of no
and
point of even
Ventura
trying.
and Jenna and
Okay.
all of the
Got it.
what's it called? All the
All
people
right.
who were interviewing
Thanks for
for
explaining it
sheriff
to us. I appreciate it.
said that
Yeah, we really do appreciate it.
they could see
Damn,
Cassidy being
sorry,
the
look, to
one
be
that
kind of
would
harsh
be
about
most
it, but
possible for
figure
everyone
it's
to rally
probably
around.
better to be honest
Like
than
the
to
person who
sugarcoat
would
things.
Mm-hmm.
who Radich
Yeah.
actually said the only
What
person
I want
who
from my
the
next
entire
sheriff
department would
is the
rally
big
around
three C's, right?
would be
Cooperation,
they said that in the
communication,
panel.
What
and
was
come.
the third
Yeah, many of
C?
them.
Oh,
what?
Like, how do you spell
Sorry,
that?
sorry, I like to throw people off sometimes. I
That
feel
was a
as
comedy
though
thing?
what?
That was comedy.
Yeah, that was comedy. I like
Yeah.
to lighten things up a little bit sometimes.
Good one, Mayor. Good one.
Thanks. I am a clown after all. I feel as though a lot of what has happened with the departments has happened. How the fuck do I say it? It's happened because of a lack of communication from a lot of parties. And I think that to move forward
Oh,
with
do they really
joint,
like?
you
Do
know,
they really like Cassidy?
government structure that we
That's
have,
true. That is true.
you know, north and south, we need to be able to talk to each other. There's no getting around that.
Well, it wasn't like people asked,
At
would
all.
Cassidy be good? It's like people.
If we're just
were
going to keep
asked,
up this
like, if
animosity,
you're
and then
not
people are
the
just going to get
sheriff,
burnt out and
who do you
continue
think
to
should
leave.
be, or who
That's the long
would
and
be
short
a
of
good
it.
under sheriff? And they said Cassidy.
I
And
mean, just calling you
a lot
here
of
was,
people not in
you know,
those
an eye
meetings.
opener because
We
it
have a
sounds
whole
like
meeting with
if I chose someone for sheriff, you
Ventura
wouldn't bother talking to
and,
them
Ventura
because of
and
past experiences, and it's not your
Anna
fault,
Mustard.
right? I know that you're willing to talk to people. I think it's just these circles of people communicating with each other, bouncing the same
And
ideas
Radich
off
said it.
like an echo chamber,
such
and
a
then getting this
complicated
solid
thing.
idea that this is what's
BCSO
actually
seems
going on when it's
extremely
something completely
difficult to
different.
work with. I would say way more so than LSPD. BCSO is like so many strong personalities.
I want to change that.
And so many, and they want so much
I
independence.
think
they don't like being managed.
I think it would be nice if LSPD and BCSO could work together. And I think that they do. I think for the majority of officers and deputies,
I don't think BCSO is too big. I think it's too small because not enough people are on duty.
I think,
but I think that
for the
it's
most
big
part,
enough that if you were to say, I'm going to
it's a
make
lot
someone
better
sheriff
now,
who's
which is
going
great.
to cause a lot of people
but
to
I do
just say,
think
fuck
that
it, I'm doing G6,
with
it would be okay.
Cassidy and Bones, there were just kind of fundamental differences in how we thought was
Hello?
Yo, princess, what up, dog?
Oh my goodness, what up, dog? How are you?
Doing good. I haven't seen you since you left, dog. How you been?
I know it's been tough. I've been all right. But
You
know,
promise?
yes, absolutely. I'm
Okay.
14 days I'll be able to get expunged, and then I will do my best to come back.
Yeah, and then I need you to try and become warden. Can you try that? At least try. You don't have to do it, but try.
I can try my best, but I'm hoping to, I will still be deputy mayor for and first lady for Mumbles. I'll try.
Oh, okay.
I'll try it.
Yeah.
Why is
Because I'm
Scotty
not
not
gonna
treating
lie.
you well?
He's barely around, and when he is, he's flying his helicopter. He's hanging out with his friends who are his
Oh, he got a
co-workers.
helicopter.
He always hangs out with his co-workers and the other guards. He barely ever
Really?
hangs out with the inmates.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, that's not
You
good.
know
Yeah,
that,
you
don't
guys
you?
should. Well, it's I guess I have not really paid attention because usually when he hangs out with me, he's also hanging out with you because I always hang out with you.
Yeah, yeah. Thankfully, that actually is a good situation, but most of the time he be just like, I swear to God. Apparently, Scotty. So, did you hear that Mayor Nino's trying to get the prison legislation rewritten?
I did hear something about it. Is it was supposed to
Yeah,
be like independent from DOJ or something?
yeah. So, what they were trying to do is they were trying to prevent DOJ from rewriting it by editing what DOJ did, and then they sent it back to the DOJ to edit it again, and the DOJ just removed everything that Scotty put in it, and
Oh,
now
that's what I
Scotty's
heard, which is a
yeah.
bad. That's a mean thing to do. They don't like
Yeah,
him.
but I'll be honest with you. Scotty's not good at writing legislation.
Oh no.
Princess, do you know why the legislation was shit in the first place?
Why?
Because of Scotty.
Oh.
Him and Bailey wrote it together.
Oh.
The legislation that they had to literally like get rid
Isn't that
of.
dark? That's,
So
yeah.
I don't know. I can understand exactly why they're throwing the shit out that he's putting in there. And then he's complaining about it, saying he's gonna like do something to prevent it from happening because he's scared he's gonna lose power in the prison.
Oh, that's not good.
And I'm
They're
just like,
trying to
Scotty,
they're
why are you
rewriting the legislation? I hope they're rewriting it in a way that is good for the lifers.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about because when you think about it, Princess, what aren't SOPs extremely when they're written? Don't you have to take into consideration prison legislation when you
Yeah,
write
you
SOPs?
and you have the rights.
So
Yes.
so shouldn't fucking if legislation's getting rewritten, shouldn't the SOPs as well? Because we're dealing with SOPs that are built off of the old legislation still.
Yeah, that's true. They should be rewritten as long as to whatever the changes are. I'm more curious if the changes are going to. I heard you guys lost the ability to vote, and I think that's extremely unfair.
I don't think we ever had it specifically outlined somewhere that we could
Right.
or
Well,
couldn't.
exactly, and that's why they took it away. Because
Wait, so
I
now
guess,
it's wait, did they put it down in the new legislation that we can't?
I don't know. I still need to read the new legislation. I just got
Is it
back from
out?
a diplomatic mission to Spain, and so I've been away for like a week. But I don't think it's out, but I'm sure I can get my hands on it. Is it maybe on the docket? If
I don't
they're
think
going back and forth on it, I'm sure it's on the docket.
would it be put on the docket? I'm not sure if it's even anywhere for public access. I have no idea how legislation works.
Or
So
maybe I guess I have access because I'm in
you're a citizen.
well, not just I'm deputy mayor.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Fuck. Well,
Yeah.
shit. If you can find anything out about it, you let me know. Alright?
Absolutely. It's funny because Mumbles technically never hired me as deputy mayor, but the DOJ never took away my deputy mayor status after they tried to impeach me.
Oh, it's probably because they love you.
No, I think it's because they forgot.
Really?
Yeah, for sure. Because they're
Oh,
the ones who tried to impeach me. They gave me a felony and said I couldn't be deputy mayor anymore. And so, but they never actually took away my, ability to. I could still sign on. So Mumbles didn't even need to hire me. I still have keys to everything. I could have
Ooh,
just gone into
goddamn.
prison while I wasn't deputy mayor at all.
That would have been crazy, dog.
I did at one point, but there was a bunch of DLC there.
And he dipped out. I'm guessing.
Well, I just, yeah, a little bit, but I think you weren't. A lot of lifers weren't awake. I think I just like hung out with DLC. I don't think that I was actually.
When was that? A couple weeks ago?
Yes, it would have been before this election.
Oh shit. Yep. I'm also kind of pissed that, yeah, like I said, I'm kind of pissed Scotty still is warden because I'm not gonna lie, he's been warden for a really fucking long time. And I feel like, yeah, people can
Mm.
make the excuse all day that not many people want to be warden, but like, there could be somebody out there, you know?
That's true. That is true. You know, I think there needs to be a revamp of kind of every system. It's the more I'm finding out. You know, we're talking about right now. I just left a meeting with the mayor and some people talking about who's going to be the next sheriff. It sounds like the whole BCSO needs a restructure, and it sounds like, you know, because of that, it seems like the whole police department, like both of them, need to be restructured. And I already thought the DOJ needs to be restructured, and I don't even think that there should be Blaine County and Los Santos County. I think they should be one.
Yeah. I don't understand the whole jurisdictional stuff. I got no
I
idea
think
how
the
it
only
works.
thing that it does is serve to give DOJ more power.
Yeah, and I think the person that was chasing the power in DOJ, from what I've heard, was Angel, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure she's not in office anymore, is she?
Yes, no, she's not. She resigned. And I do think that at this point, DOJ seems like they would be willing to work with people, but because there have been so many, everyone who's come into power has tried to totally restructure the system. They're just tired of the system getting restructured and it not working, that they refuse to change it. So now it doesn't work and they're not changing it.
Yeah, that shit sounds like a fucking boatload of a mess, dog. For
Oh,
real,
yes.
for real.
But I will tell you that next mayoral election, you know, the one in 3 months, I think I'm gonna run for Los Santos.
Ooh,
And
okay,
if
okay.
Mumbles runs again for Blaine County and gets it, then the two of us, since we are married, we will unite the kingdoms.
Ooh, and then like you only need approval from both of you guys to do shit in the prison, right? To change shit.
Exactly.
Yo, okay, okay.
I'm gonna try my best, and you know what? If that doesn't work out, then maybe I become warden.
Yeah, for real, for real. Push Scotty off his bandwagon. You know how many times did you know Scotty's currently like he got unsuspended, and as soon as he got unsuspended, they opened an authority conduct review against him.
Really?
And like still gave him his job back. Even though he was
Yeah.
Also, did you know this? You know how in the old prison legislation it outlined what authority conduct review was?
Oh, did it?
Yeah, yeah. It was a very broad thing to the point that all right, I found this out when I heard legislation was getting rewritten. Apparently,
still has to be
every
accepted by DOJ.
single authority conduct review that either an inmate or a guard made never ever got touched on DOJ's desk once it hit their desk.
Really? That's crazy.
Not a single
It's
one.
like the
So
complaint
this
box is the garbage can.
exactly.
That's not good.
Because I brought shit to I opened an authority conduct review against Scotty, and I'm pretty sure there was one open for the Juniper situation. And the whole reason he didn't get punished, because let's be honest, if they found out that he left Juniper in shackles near water, they would have negligently charged him and he wouldn't be warden anymore.
Right.
And same with the fucking shit that I told you when I don't know if I told you this, but he punished me by leaving me in cuffs with my arms behind my back, shoving a piece of chalk in my mouth, and forcing me to write on a concrete wall 20 to 30 times.
That doesn't sound good at all.
It's
I think
just
people think that the lifers have rights.
they don't. They still think it's like Dogtown, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Mr. Ratchet.
Which is pretty crazy.
There's just a man stealing a cop car.
Oh, that's badass as hell. Cheer him on, dog. Be like, yeah, steal that shit, player.
Yes, steal.
No, it's not what it looks like.
I don't know, does it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna leave you to it, princess. If you got any questions for me though, let me know because I am gonna try and I've been talking to one of Nino's cabinet members
Which
about
one?
Archibald.
Oh, he's fantastic.
Yeah, I've been talking to him about just like things that I experience in here, so he has a better understanding of how things work in here. So then, when he looks at the legislation and he's even able to edit it possibly or suggest things to edit, he can suggest them based off of how things actually work in here, based off of things he's heard from an inmate.
Yeah, that's important. I'll talk to him about it as well because I feel as though I have a good sense of, you know, I will advocate for you and the lifers as much as possible. And yeah, I would like to make sure that they're taking the rights of lifers into account. Because I do think that the prison seems to be, all the legislation around the prison is you know, it seems to be for the benefit of everyone except you guys.
Yup, sadly. But hey, it is what it is, dog. I'm gonna leave you to it. I need to fucking go do some work. But if you need me, like I said, just give me a call, dog.
Absolutely, we'll do. Yes,
Hell
talk
yeah.
to you soon.
Talk to you soon, princess. Take it easy.
No, it was, man. Motherfuckers be listening to like full.
They're not the authority people keep trying to make. Well, here's the thing though. In the same, it's in the same vein as the U.S. Supreme Court.
It's fucking private, dude.
Their constitutional interpretations can totally change what legislation gets passed and what doesn't.
Gotta be sneaky, Mr. Ratchet. I'm sorry.
There's
give me a box. I can
a
do, like, the
lot
Metal
that they
Gear
can
Solid thing.
say is not constitutional because the
we
Constitution
had a
is
fort
extremely
going on up
vague,
there. I don't know
and
if Delbert
depending
cleaned it up,
whether
though.
the DOJ
Nice.
likes
So
the
how's the
legislation or
mayorship
not,
stuff going, guys? And
they can.
and chief of police stuff? Why are you down here? I thought you were like mayor of like up north.
I am.
get all my
But there's
boxes.
conversations that need to be had down here.
Are we overthrowing Nina?
I like that Moss did not even.
You did?
Yeah, he had like a tape on his ear and everything. I accidentally punched him in his ear. Are we interrupting something? Because spotted you guys out and then we stopped.
I see. Yeah, we were having a little bit of a meeting, and we heard you trying to lockpick into a car.
Damn it! I almost
So
had it. I'm a little rusty.
The thing is, what they can do is
I
use
would've had it,
that
you know that?
process to just
Should've given
postpone
up
things
me.
for so long that it becomes so difficult to
kind
do
of- you guys
anything.
still
It's just
talking?
bureaucracy getting in the way
I stole
of
Bell's
progress.
truck last night.
A little bit.
Did I become a cop? Please?
Do you have a criminal record?
Of course I do.
Then
But if I get it clean,
She didn't even let me
you would
wake
hire me as a
up when I
clown. I'd
did
be
it
your
because
best.
I didn't have criminal record.
Wait, what?
You'd have to not do crime for 30 days. You think you could do it?
Yeah, I just won't wake up.
No.
Flip out. That's true if it affects Nino's
Duh.
cabinet. Yeah, I mean.
But
I
hey,
don't know
listen,
if
I'm
we
your
flip
best.
out
I'm the best rad driver in the city.
just
I'll
gotta-
never
we just
let
gotta
nobody
push
get
through.
away.
And I think that you need people who are really
Okay.
willing
Get an
to
expungement.
say
we
like,
can
I
talk.
will
Can't beat 'em, gotta hire.
outweight you. I have
Says the
you know,
person
people
that
who have
was just
enough
trying to
patience
steal
to
my
say I'm going to
car.
Yeah,
actually
because if I'm in
continue to
that,
care
well, it
about
depends if you don't
this
have any upgrades. Yeah, I'm pretty
after the
good.
first
One
attempt.
time I stole a
I
cop
don't
car and
think
ran
it's
right into a wall.
upgraded.
Shit was terrible.
I did that once.
Yeah. This is
You did?
just
Yeah,
for
the cop was
looks.
in it, though.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Give me keys.
All right. Well, you guys be good. I'm glad you got over the cheating and stuff. Let's go, guys.
See you guys
Thanks.
later. Bye.
Alright.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Most contestant. Oh, okay.
All right.
That's
That
cool.
was wild behavior. Pockets, you're the most motherfucking monotone bitch here.
Dude, they
Jeez.
threw a shoe at us.
They did throw a shoe.
Delver, can you go clean up the fort?
Yeah,
I
I'll go
cleaned up
clean up
most
the
of
fort.
it.
Yep.
You,
Oh, you
I
did?
left your
Are you-
box so you
Nice.
could have it.
Oh, okay. Let me go get
Is
that.
that
Need to get more boxes.
is that like considered terrorism? They throw a
What?
shoe at you now that you're mayor.
I mean, if
I
their
would say
intent
yes.
was like lethal and
If that were the
politically
case, then Your
motivated,
sister would be partial terrorism.
the
Maybe
sisters that
treason?
died,
Yeah, your sister that died.
I have her ID.
Post-mortem treason.
Never forget flammables.
I wish I could forget flammables.
We cremated her. It's what she would have wanted.
Mm. Yeah, totally.
I was really hoping when he said he tried to kill Nino that he'd be like, that was last week.
Yeah.
I'd be a witness to that. To him saying it.
I tried to kill. Yeah, people do that all the time.
Sometimes actions gotta have consequences, you know?
Mm.
Hold on, I'm
When
gonna get
someone
the
tried to
table.
assassinate
Okay.
me, I got a felony over it.
Yeah. But Moss, end of the day, it's night.
It is night.
Yep.
Yep.
And then in the morning is day.
That is
And
true.
the sun will come out tomorrow.
That is also
That's your
true.
bottom dollar.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean,
Thanks for telling us. Oh, sorry.
I
What's that?
think you know whoever you guys pick will make it work, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, just the only thing and I've already said it, I'll say it again. Don't worry about what other people think. Pick who you truly think
Don't worry about what she
is going to
thinks.
see your vision through, you know. what you expect for your county.
That's Peter's.
But also the police department is just one part of your county, and don't let the police department take up all your time. You know, I'm sure you have a lot of ideas and things that you want to do, and make sure that you're not letting the PD take up all your time.
Of course.
Yeah, the stuff you described that like you had to deal with on a day to day just sounds kind of nightmarish. So I'm gonna
Like,
try
really
and focus
draining.
on that, on
Why do
on the
you
county.
why do you think I sound
or
depressed when I
sad.
answer the phone?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Is this every day, Moss?
Oh yeah. You just
Oh
learn to live
no.
with it, and you disassociate, and
Moss, do you feel
kind of
trapped?
become
Whoa.
numb
You
to
want
it.
Do you want to
chief of
be?
police?
Do you want to be my sheriff?
No.
Okay.
I've been
You want to
trying to get
retire?
Nino to fire me for like a week, and he won't do it.
You know you can resign.
I keep saying, "Oh, I think you need a chief in shift 1." He's like, "No, it's fine."
Is this like if you break up with someone, like the kind of people if you break up with them, they're like, no. They just keep saying, no, you don't, no, you didn't. I don't accept that. I think you need to set some boundaries, Moss.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
And maybe a hug too. Do you want a hug?
Sure. Thank you.
Just sounds like a
be
lot, you know? Sounds like a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean everything's fine.
That is true. She is engaged to him.
Making some changes in LSPD, which I'm excited about. I think it's going to be good, and
Oh.
yeah, just moving some people around and command and high command.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't really think of like, I know like people really like sometimes covet their positions, but I also think that like we always kind of have to make room for new people to grow as well.
Yeah. Yeah, keep it fresh.
Yeah, give opportunities for other people to move into different positions, and I don't know. I think like whatever happens, it'll be 3 months.
Yeah.
Do you
at
think
the
you
end of the
can
day,
last
it's
for
night.
3 months? 3 more months, Moss?
Well, even
What if
though
we pick someone who screams at
I
you on the phone? What if we get someone worse?
somebody that
Why are
screams
you
at me,
torturing her?
I'll probably scream at them back on the phone.
Are you going through psychological
Nice.
torture?
I don't
I
want to
don't
hear
know.
Moss yelling.
I don't know.
think I'd be scared about that. It's always the quiet ones that have the worst yells.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Damn.
think I've ever really like yelled at anybody.
And that's what I'm scared of.
I might raise my voice a little
Like
bit.
you're saving it. You're powering up. I don't know when you're going to unleash it.
Yeah.
So
I guess
if
we'll see what
you-
happens.
Yeah, if you decide you don't feel like being, if you want to retire, does that make Peter's chief of police? Do you think he'd be good at that?
I don't know. It's up to Nino. Whoever he thinks is the
Are you
best
still
person.
engaged to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, to who?
Nino.
What? I
Oh.
didn't. Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Are you the only one
Wow.
engaged to him?
What?
Maybe? Not sure.
Okay.
It's a strange answer, but okay.
That is very odd.
The only reason I know is
I'm
that
gonna
they're
be
engaged is
honest,
because
I
Tilly waltzed in angry because
I
he
sometimes
apparently, Nino
forget
got
that
engaged.
he brings it up, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're engaged.
Yeah. Nino definitely got
Oh.
engaged to Moss while he was still engaged to Tilly.
It's a very sticky situation.
Yeah, it's all right.
Jeez. Okay. Well. Wow.
It really
Wow.
is like that breakup situation.
Wow. Yeah.
You gotta set your boundaries, Moss.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, if you ever need like an escape plan, if you realize you're done, I guess let us know and we'll
Moss is yeah. I
make
think
sure you
Moss
don't like
is
die or
also-
something.
Yeah, we got you.
Thanks.
We'll give you a cool safe house or something.
Knew about that part.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
yeah, the Chaos
I
Legion has one of those, maybe.
I'll be honest, I thought I was only going to be chief for about 6 months, you know, because 2-term mayors, and
Mm-hmm.
I think
Oh,
that's what Nino
and
thought,
here we
too.
are in a 3rd term.
one more term.
Surely there won't be a 4th.
Surely.
Surely.
I don't know how Nino
Silas will
keeps
step
going.
up.
I don't know. I don't know if Nino will run again. I don't think he,
He
will.
will.
But if he, you think?
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like at this point, yeah.
He'll say
I
he
don't
won't for the
understand how he
moment.
does it.
He'll say he won't, and then the court center will only be like halfway done, and then he'll say, "I need to finish my journey." Go for the rest of it.
Don't say that, Bumbles.
I need to finish my
Moss?
journey.
Yes.
Let me be transparent with you.
I'm going to run for mayor of Los Santos County next time.
Hey, what's up, Maxwell?
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
I hope Nino doesn't run again, because it would be a pain to run against him, but I don't know if he will.
I don't know either, honestly.
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, it'll all work out. It always does.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sure, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Saying that stuff to you, like,
I didn't realize your position was so complicated, to be honest. I didn't know this.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's like
a
I just
lot
met
of-
you and now it's like
It's like a high school,
Hmm.
high school drama, but you have to manage that somehow.
Oh yeah, I'm responsible for like
Chaperoning a bunch of children.
200 to 300 people in both
A lot of people.
departments. Even though one of the departments refuses to allow me to have any authority over them when they operate in the city that I'm responsible for.
Sounds like we
Great.
need UPD.
That's, yeah. Sounds like we need a UPD in only one county. Even the
Wait.
DOJ agrees that they think that it's stupid that there are 2 counties with separate jurisdictions, even though Blaine County isn't
Wait.
self-sustaining.
I mean, I know I love 2 counties. Keep it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just got there.
I think we need to figure out a way for the 2 departments to just continue to work together and work to, you know, work better with each other.
I didn't
That's
realize
what
they
we
weren't
need to
under
work
UPD. That's
towards.
kind of crazy.
Oh no, I'm
Because
getting
that's ultimately what's best for the people that live in the city and the people that live in Blaine County.
Yeah.
When the PD is not focused on the PD and focused on, you know, on the counties, on the citizens, that's when the PD I think really shines.
That's true.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you want to talk about, or?
Nah. I think we got it covered.
All right. Well, thanks for your time.
Of course. Thank you for your time. I will. I'll be in touch, and I'll make sure the next sheriff is in. He talks with you guys.
Refuses to accept
Communication.
LSPD authority.
All that.
That's true, but
Come.
what if there were neither?
That'll be
authorities?
good.
What if there was a
Moss, I
commissioner
got something
again?
important to bring up.
You can make the commissioner someone that's totally.
Yeah, there's this guy named Dickhead who claims that Tyler Peters put a hit on me, and
Come on.
he says that he doesn't want to do the hit on me.
How did my car get here?
You put it there. It's been there the whole time.
Did I?
I'm a wheel.
Wow. All right, I'm never coming up here again.
It was not better down there. Oh my goodness. Quicksand! Floor's lava.
I think if I keep a nice forward momentum, we'll be all right.
Somehow this makes this car so much better.
It does have hydraulics. Look.
Delver! Delver! Oh. The car decides where it wants to go.
It really does.
It's like spin the bottle.
Hasn't like tried to kill me yet or something. So
Hey.
I don't really know what to do with that, but I just thought you should know.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
there's
I'll
something
take
wrong
care
with
of
your
it.
It's
squirrel.
nice meeting you.
That Peters, crazy guy.
Crazy
You're
fellow,
telling
that
me.
one.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
I like Peters.
yeah.
He's pretty cool.
Can I
Thank you.
ask how did his how does the interview go?
He dressed up like a half-naked lady.
So that good, huh?
But he did give really good answers.
And in that outfit, I think it somehow managed to get
Well, he
Emma to think as opposed to just immediately
sounds
hitting.
like he made an impression.
He did.
He did. I'm biased though, because I'm like a sworn enemy of Tyler Peters, but he
Mhm.
did give good answers.
Okay. Oh, I got the other mayor calling me.
How lovely.
Hey,
no.
Nino.
All right. Well,
I have a hit
we're
on
gonna
me.
skedaddle. Catch you later, guys.
Who's put a hit on
Moss has a hit on her too. I'm pretty sure she's engaged to Fred also.
What? Does that mean?
She's engaged to Fred and Nino.
You know, honey, I would never have a concubine.
Well, I don't know what their situation is.
I'm just letting you know now.
I appreciate that. You'll never change your socks?
I never changed my wife either.
Well,
The socks are kind of like a death till I part thing, I think.
yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, and I know, you're not, if people try to dress up as you, you're not wearing the same socks.
Of course. Yeah. Nino just texted me, I'm an asshole.
Uh-oh.
I will always be the better guy. Like, he's saying he's an asshole and saying that I'm a better guy.
What? He's saying you're the better guy?
Yeah, and that he's an asshole, but he's saying, like, he texted me, quote, I am the asshole. Like, he is the asshole.
Oh. That's confusing.
It is very
Just remind
confusing.
Me, you might have to email me, but remind me.
Hey, guys.
You going to sleep?
Excuse me.
Bye.
I am going to bed.
Why?
This
I'm
car
gonna-
is very interesting.
Thank you. The
Yeah.
wheels are Bluetooth.
Yeah, Bluetooth wheels. I've seen those
Mhm.
before.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Parks.
You have.
Beautiful.
Hello.
Hi, princess.
All right.
How's it going?
Y'all,
Oh
I'm
my
heading
God,
to
I love
bed.
your outfit.
Oh
Good
my
night.
god, you
Have a
look
great
like
night. Princess.
a clowny version of Hillary Clinton.
You complete me.
Oh, it's too cute.
Oh,
No.
he's such a gentleman.
Good night.
And now
Did
he
you hear
just
that? He
goes
said she
off
can-
into the sunset or something like that.
Ow.
Having fun being first woman or whatever.
I'm the
What are you
first
calling?
woman ever. There's never been any others.
No, I mean, I was called in the United States first lady.
Yeah, it's first lady. Oh yes, and I'm a deputy mayor.
Oh
She's
yeah,
frazzled.
that's more
She's for sure
important.
frazzled.
Alright. When are we getting legal racing?
Oh my goodness, we're working on
We
it.
want our BIFTA racing.
Yeah, not only are we trying to get legal BIFTA racing, but we're trying to make it state funded. Get you guys funding for it and get a cloak, an actual like BIFTA race headquarters shop up north.
Oh, awesome.
Like a, oh my god, BIFTA mechanic shop.
Oh, I'm all for it. It'll be fun.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go frolic a little bit. I'm done with my mayoral duties and stuff, so, you know, mayor cabinet. Have a lovely day, though. You leave.
They got a song about that. They call it Rags to Riches.
Rags to riches. I've been on my way making millions. Fuck up the bag, start hating cause I'm winning. Yeah, yeah. Rags to riches. I've been on my way making millions. Fuck up the bag, stop hating cause I'm winning. Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing?
Frolicking.
Oh my god,
Mama
look
went
behind
to
us
sleep.
at the news place. Look at the news place.
What's
Someone's getting
happening?
stabbed.
Oh my goodness, that's so crazy.
I was
Wow.
just gonna see what party Hardy was doing. I was just curious.
Oh,
I don't
so
know
you
where
wanna
he
see
is
where?
though.
Okay, he's
I was
probably
just gonna
doing-
drive to like his record place and see if he's there.
Let's go.
Let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't see his car.
Goodness. I forgot this was his record place. Yeah, his car's usually here.
I'm going in. Okay, he's
My
not
goodness,
he's not
I've
here.
never been in here before. This is so cool.
It's a nice fish tank, right? You see that?
You can put all the pufferfish in here.
That is true. I don't
Well,
know if I'm
still
gonna
think
pick
you should make them
pufferfish.
all into drugs. Well, pufferfish
Like
are
just
bad.
poison?
Are bad for the environment.
yeah.
You know, they dolphins get super high off of them.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, dolphins have there's been lots of research has shown that dolphins, or not research, as they've observed a lot of dolphins like torturing pufferfish for fun and then getting super high off of the hallucinogenic neurotoxin.
Whoa. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Dolphins are sadistic.
I did know about that. Yeah, I know they're actually not that cool.
Yeah, they're kind of evil creatures. That's why I'd be an amoeba.
Yeah. Okay, well I don't. Did I lock it?
I don't know,
I
did you?
did. No, I don't remember. No, wait, I didn't. Just, the car wouldn't work. Okay, well, any stops you want to do within the last 15 minutes?
Not particularly. I was just gonna frolic, you know? I frolic off into the sunset.
I mean, do you want to go frolic then? I was probably just gonna go find Happy or someone like that.
I'll frolic. Oh, who's that?
Oh,
No party.
no.
Okay. Have a lovely night. Are you
You
going
too.
to sleep after the weather?
Probably.
Okay.
Probably.
I
have you,
haven't decided yet. Yes?
Okay, have you, like, had interest in any of the legislation? I know you had the one, that we were doing. Are you interested in any of the other ones?
I'm very
Legislation?
interested in all of them. I don't know what you mean though. Like, do you want me to write some? Do you want me to edit? Do you want me to... I'm very interested in all of them.
I was just, curious, because I was talking to Party about them. I just didn't know if, like, for some of them you were indifferent about or whatever. Okay, if we're talking about them, I'll try and, like, make sure you're there if you're around. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that.
That's
Yeah,
why
I
was
do like
asking.
to be involved. You know, I know I didn't
Okay.
want to get too... oh, that's crazy. I didn't want to get super involved in the ones that were already started just because I've been away for a while, and I guess you know, it's hard to
I
get
getcha.
in the middle of things, and there's a lot that I don't know about them. So, but I'm
Okay.
always interested in legislative talks.
I see someone... You know, we have, like, 10 minutes. Just get in the car. Just get in the car. I'm just gonna drive to where Happy is, and we'll talk about it.
Okay.
If Happy's even awake, I'm just gonna, like, drive to their house in Polito and see if we make it.
You think you can get to Polito?
Ow. 12 minutes?
Not at
Yeah.
not at this speed. And in the wrong direction.
Huh? No, trust the route.
Okay. I trust it completely.
I noticed, well, I edited the night one a little bit, and I don't know who edited it again. They just changed it a little bit.
I haven't touched it.
Okay, it was probably Party then, because he originally started it. I still need to change it, because I talked to Arcadia, who's a justice. She might be the chief justice, if that's even a
yes,
thing.
I talked to her a lot. Yes, she's reasonable, I think.
Yeah, anyway, she's like a qualified person to talk to about stuff like that. Anyway, basically the way she worded it is she thinks it might be like a rights violation if we refer to someone being a knight as a title and then say they get privileges for having the title. But she basically just told me it's a loophole if we call it a license. So that's why we're calling it a license. And then in the oh my god, in the
I
actual
don't understand
legislation,
why that would be a constitutional issue. Because I'm pretty sure
There's-
she can contest it, but I don't know if she would.
it wouldn't just be her. Anybody could contest it, but yeah, she
Right.
just thinks it's way less likely to get contested at all
How is
if
that a
we
rights
just call it a
violation?
license. Because in the Constitution, there's like a line that says everybody gets treated equally, basically, but that's like really vague. Because you could say someone being a cop means they're not equal or something, but
Yeah, and you can still, you still
yeah.
give someone it should be. I mean, it would be very easy to call it like essentially a rather than a noble title, it's an award for good valor. You know, you can give people
Yeah.
medals and things like you know, whatever. If you do good in the community, you can get an award for it.
No, I agree. Basically, though, her like, she's not personally concerned about it. She just thought this might be an issue, or it could be. Basically, the idea is like, if you're the government and we're giving away a title that's going to have actual benefits, that
What are the
might
benefits?
somehow. Well, we're gonna make it illegal to say you're a knight if you're not a knight.
Oh, that's nice.
We're gonna make that a crime, and also.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to edit like the fishing and hunting legislations where basically if you're a knight, none of that applies to you and you don't need a hunting license or anything. You can just do whatever.
That sounds like a great idea for down the line, but I think yeah, this gonna have to do the set the foundations first. I also want to give every one of them a sword.
I was talking about
Commemorative
that
sword,
actually.
you know,
I was
just like
thinking about that.
like to put on
Yeah.
your wall perhaps, but you know obviously it's you know,
I
you
agree.
have to put it on your wall. It's not like we're giving them a free weapon. It's an award. A
I completely agree.
commemorative sword. I had a sword,
Yeah.
but Kyle lost it.
Oh no. Maybe we can get another sword or more swords.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, the other benefit of it being a license is we could have it up like be on someone's profile in the licenses and just say that they're a knight, which is kind of cool. So
could
that's
also
like
make it a
another
tag.
benefit. Yeah. Yeah,
But
exactly.
no, the
yeah.
license works. The license definitely works. I would say, like, to put on the legislation, for all functional purposes, this can be considered a license. However, it's
Yeah.
For the sake of, you know, it's a.
Yeah, so I have to edit it just to simplify that, so I will. And also, in that legislation, I found out that apparently if we write in legislation that, like, so let's say we put a list of names, and we're like, everybody on this list is allowed to do this, and we say, and we're allowed to edit it at any time, then that means that Mumbles can just edit the legislation at any time without them approving it, as long as it's only just like adding a name to a list
Right,
kind
yeah,
of
that's-
thing.
yeah, that
which
makes
is
sense.
pretty cool. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's what we're gonna do for the night list, and we could probably do that for other stuff if it's like we're doing like parks or whatever the hell that might need a list that everybody should have access to, which is
Right.
kind of cool.
That's really neat. Absolutely. I do
Anyway, I
think
was
there
just
are
telling
certain
you about
things
that.
just in the, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like the legislation looks awesome. There are certain things that I just feel like, you know, as someone who has knighted many a person,
Yep.
there's more to it than
Not here.
simply chivalrous acts or monetary, you know, donation. Which I think you might want to specify that monetary donation doesn't mean you can buy knighthood.
Well, we were thinking we're keeping it vague because we just want it to be like a fun thing that we do, you know, like based on how we feel someone should be knighted. You know what I mean? We don't want to limit it, right? Okay, there's
Yeah.
no one here. So just for legislation purposes, it being vague is good because it just means we can do whatever we want with it,
That's true.
right? I agree though. I think I need to write it so it sounds a bit fancier but also simpler.
Yeah.
Just gonna go down
See,
here and see if
Delver,
there's
because
anyone
we
here.
haven't talked much. I don't know if you know this, but I have been, ever since I arrived in the city, I've been knighting people for heroic feats. I have a whole ceremony set up that I
That's
do.
really cool.
And there's a lot of people. Victor, who was just at the apartments, he's one of my knights. Actually, I knighted Bobby Charles at one point. That was probably a bad idea. But there's a bunch of knights. But those are knights
Okay.
of Aralwin, and I've knighted a couple of people to the Kyle Kingdom, but that's different.
Mhm.
But yeah, if you know, I was gonna send party my knighting ceremony, because it really, there's a lot in there that's, you know, it's not just chivalry, but you know, you have to, oh my goodness, you have to swear to you know, use your sword only for just cause, and you have to swear to you know, uphold the valor that is expected and things like that. It's more to it. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've knighted someone, because you know, I just haven't done it since I actually
Well,
started
you're
doing
gonna be
any
knighting a
mayor
lot of
things.
people. You're gonna need to knight a lot of people.
Well,
Do
the
you,
thing is, since I don't have a sword, I only have a knife. I've only been able
Yeah.
to knight short people.
Oh,
Because you need a longer blade to knight a
you're
tall
right.
person. So I've been trying to get my hands on a sword. Kyle told me the day that I decided to work for him that he would get me a sword. And I got a sword,
Made a
but
lot of
I couldn't
promises.
really knight, you know.
Yeah.
It's just nice to look at.
Okay. Do you think in the legislation, I do agree. I think everyone should like take an oath, go through a ceremony or whatever. I think that's really cool. Do you think in the legislation we should like write what the oath is, or do you think we should just write they have to take the oath and we just kind of leave it at that, just so if we want to edit it, whatever, we can?
That sounds good. I think that it should be editable, but if you make it so that the oath can be changed at any time, can't you do that the same way that you do the list thing?
Yeah, we
Like
could.
just make it, you put the oath in there, but the oath can be changed at any time.
Okay, so do you think? Because I think it does also need to be simple, but it having the oath in there could be cool.
Yeah.
What do you think would be better?
I think
It
having
just
it in
saying
there
they
would be
have to
cool,
take the oath and we
honestly.
leave it at that? Okay.
Because one of the things in the oath, so this is also, I don't know if this is something that you would want to continue, but I have done this for every knighting that I have done. But part of the knighting ceremony involves having a trusted companion or a trusted friend hit you in the face. And then the line is like, this symbolic blow to the face is representative of the trials you'll face in knighthood. While there is much honor, there may also be much pain, and you shall thusly hold yourself with dignity. And so it was like a really important part of it that you know, you have to accept having a close person to you hit you across the face. And I think if that's in the oath still, then that needs to be part of it, so that no one can like sue us.
Wait, what do you think they'd sue over?
Like getting hurt. If they get hit in the face and they get hurt, they'll be like, well, they hit me in the face as part of the ceremony.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't know. It seems like you have to take the oath. You know, it's up to you. It's voluntary. That's an important thing to mention. You can refuse to become a knight.
Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. I'll write that down. I guess write down the oath at some point, and we'll try and like write it in there simply. I guess.
Yeah, I'll update it so that it's not about my
okay.
kingdom, and then I'll send it to you and party.
Okay. Is there anything else? I think an important part, the reason why we need the list of names of people is because I think some people, we're gonna need to cancel them and remove their knighthood at some point.
Absolutely. I've done that.
Yeah. So if there's a list, the police can check the list and be like, they're still claiming to be a knight, but they're not on the list, and then they charge them.
Yeah, you can't impersonate a high-class figure of chivalry.
Do you think it should just be fraud, or do you think we should make a new charge just for that?
I think maybe start it out with fraud, you know, not put a new charge in the legislation, but then later make legislation that creates a new charge.
We would just edit that legislation and change
Right,
what the
right.
charge is. Apparently, it's not that hard for them to make new charges. It's not like a big deal if we ask for
Well,
it.
like, you better make a BCSO sheriff that actually will work with us, you know? I guess it's more of a justice.
I mean, literally. Well, the justices would make the charge, and then literally anybody who's a police officer who's in Blaine County could just charge people with it if they see them, like, breaking that law.
Yeah. That'd be good.
But I mean, do you think it should be fraud, or do you think we should make a charge called impersonating a knight, or like stolen valor, or
Oh
something?
my goodness, stolen valor would be great.
You think that one? You like that one?
Oh, I think it needs to be. I feel like there's something that I need to think about it. I mean, I love that one, but maybe
think
there's
it's
like
funny.
yeah, maybe stolen or like yeah, there's definitely a way to make it sound really really cool. But I need to think about it.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know if you have any ideas with that, because I want to like get that one submitted, maybe Monday or Tuesday or something.
Amazing. Yeah, I'll send you the elf.
Sure. Okay. If you have any ideas for anything else, call me, because I like to talk
Totally.
about this stuff.
Absolutely, me
Okay.
too. I like to write it too, so
Cool.
if there's anything that you need me to write, I got you.
Okay. Cool. All right. The time's almost there.
I also gotta redo the moonshine legislation because
Why?
it's been confusing the whole time because it doesn't technically say you're allowed to make moonshine. It just says you're allowed to have it and have the materials to make it, but it's still illegal to put those things together.
Okay.
And so I need to fix it so that it actually has all the stuff about like potential business licenses for moonshine distilleries and stuff like that. Nino passed one in the south. I just need to make basically, I'll do the homework.
Something I think is funny over time, in every new legislation we make, I want to add amendments for if you're a knight, none of this applies to you.
I like that.
Because I think if we just put it in one, they're gonna be like, this isn't a big deal. But then gradually, we're just gonna put it in more and more, and it's gonna be too late for them to be like, you can't do this.
Yeah, that's great. The knights
Say
are honorable,
goodbye, princess. Say goodbye.
Hello?
End credits.
So that was a good day. Been a good time. We've had fun. We've done mayor things. I'm excited about a lot of this. I think it's gonna be great. We're gonna do some cool things. And since the princess has this plan now to become mayor of Los Santos County, excuse me, she's definitely gonna try to like she's loyal to Mumbles and his, cabinet, but she's going to work extra hard to make sure that like her name gets out there too. Like doing events, more public facing things than just writing legislation. Maybe more frolicking, more meetings. Proving that she's not just talk. Also, oh my gosh, you guys. The Mumbles walking away. Oh my god, guys. This is so dramatic. What the heck? It's political marriage, I swear. We'll see what happens with that. I think it's kind of funny. So cute. Yeah, dude. It's I don't know. I'm not sure what the princess's thoughts are. I have to talk to her about it. Finally uniting Los Santos. Absolutely. Yeah. I wish I could tell you guys what was happening in the princess's mind and what she thought about Mumbles, but I don't know. The princess has gotten so far away from me at this point that I'm like, I don't know what she's doing. Like, I get possessed by the spirit of princess when I roleplay, and then stuff just happens. I don't know. I have no ability to control the princess, nor do I understand what she's doing. But I'll talk to her about it. See if I can get you guys some answers. We'll see. All part of this is all part of the plan. Oh my goodness, there's a cute emote. It has cute emotes. We won't tell? I mean, what is there to tell? I don't know what the princess's thoughts are. I have to think about it. Like, I have to actually do some thinking OOC and like, what is the princess thinking? Because a lot of the time I just kind of like improv it, and then afterwards I'm like, why did she do the things that she did? There's gotta be reasons. I don't know what those reasons are, but I'll figure it out. Like, you'd be surprised if, for those of you who haven't roleplayed, it's, you start out, when you make a character, you start out being like, I've got all of the, I know in my head, I made up this character, I created their background, I created their personality. I can make decisions based on this algorithm of what I have created about them, right? Like, the character hates this thing, and so if this thing happens, they're going to be angry about it. Stuff like that. But then as the character develops, it starts getting more and more independent of the person role-playing them. So, the princess, I used to know exactly what I was doing with the princess, but now she's gotten to the point where, like, she's developed in ways that I don't really understand. And so I don't have that algorithm anymore of this is how she's going to respond to certain things. All I have is just like what she used to be like and how I think she's responding, but it's entirely at this point just getting possessed by the spirit of princess and having her do the things that she does. So I have to do actually like legitimate thinking to figure out how she feels about Mumbles. Character gets challenged to make more complex decisions. Yeah, absolutely. And your character develops. Like, the princess used to be super SBS, and I knew exactly how to respond to things because I'd be like, princess. It changed when she joined DOC because before DOC, she was like, I can just do the funny thing. If I get arrested, I don't care. Because I'm not, like, I just say yes to whatever. Because that's the character. But then when the princess joined DOC and actually started having consequences and was like, I care about this thing and these people, and therefore I want to do what I can to not lose that. Like, the princess had something to lose. And so that made her change, but I didn't really have a plan for how I was going to deal with that change. So I was just kind of going along trying to like keep up with her. And she's, you know, she frolics fast. It's hard to keep up. So, you know, if I have any thoughts, if the princess comes to me in a dream and tells me what she's thinking, I will let you guys know, or I won't. I'll keep it a surprise. But with that, I am going to leave you guys, and I will see you tomorrow for another stream. Unless I say otherwise on my Discord, I will probably stream tomorrow. We'll do more fun things. Thank you all for hanging